that seat?
Because I love you and you're just not ready yet.
Putting your kids in the right seat for their age and size is an act of love. Check that your kids are in the right seat at nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat. Love protects. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
The source you trust for news and information that matters. News Radio KDKA. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 63 degrees at 5:30. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. For your home's windows, siding, doors, and bath, trust PJ.com. A local high school football coach has resigned while the program has been embroiled in controversy over a local church and a murder trial. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander reports.
McKeesport head football coach Matt Miller resigned during a special meeting of the school board Wednesday night, a day after McKeesport football legend Brandon Short had called for Miller to step down. A school board member had made a motion not to renew the assistant coaches, but hadn't called for Miller to step down. The controversy stems from an assistant coach and the head of the football boosters who had testified as character witnesses for Isaac Smith, who was convicted of murdering Short's pregnant daughter. All three were members of the Church of Life in Christ, where Matt Miller's father, Guy Miller, is the pastor. The school board voted to accept the resignation. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
The investigation continues after a 4-year-old boy was shot in Rankin earlier this week. Initially, police had been told the child was bitten by a dog. This neighbor told KDKA-TV she would often see the child riding his bike.
Last night, I just remember the young guy riding his bike up and down, as he always does when it's nice outside. And, you know, he always stops to talk and say hi, ask for air freshener for his bike. He's a great little kid. He's just really friendly. And I'm really glad and thankful that he's fighting.
So far, no charges have been filed in the case. As the United States and Iran negotiate a long-term peace deal, 60% of voters say the U.S. military action against Iran was not worth it. That's according to a new poll. Ongoing negotiations with Tehran discussed this morning when America's top diplomat, Secretary Rubio, spoke at a meeting of foreign ministers of the Gulf Cooperation Council in Bahrain.
It is important that any agreements that are reached, both in the process of negotiation and in the aftermath, be adhered to and followed.
The Quinnipiac poll, which also finds most Democrats and independents say the military actions in Iran were not worth it, did show that 75% of Republicans said that it was worth it. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing. Braxton Ashcraft punched out 10 batters, and the Pirates pounded the Mariners 11-1. Pittsburgh scored 5 in the bottom of the 5th and added 4 in the 7th and 2 in the 8th. Ryan O'Hearn and Andy Rodriguez both drove in 3 RBIs. Game 3 is this afternoon right here on KDKA Radio. Our pregame coverage will begin at 11:40. KDKA Radio News Time 5:32. Our next update at 6 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio KDKA.
Suffering from peripheral neuropathy? Learn how over 15,000 sufferers regained their comfort, mobility, and quality of life with Tri-State Neuropathy Center's successful treatment plan that is FDA-cleared, non-invasive, and drug-free. Here's Sean Ritchie, D.C., and Tri-State's founder about one of their many satisfied patients.
Rick from Irwin suffered for 14 years with peripheral neuropathy from an autoimmune disorder. He was super skeptical when he came in. He'd been going to doctor after doctor, and they told him there was nothing that could be done. After qualifying Rick for our program, utilizing our FDA-approved, most powerful equipment on the market today that's non-invasive, no surgeries, no drugs, we were able to get him almost 100%.
Tri-State Neuropathy Centers helped Rick. Let them help you next. Call 724-940-9000 for a free consultation. That's 724-940-9000. Tri-State Neuropathy Centers, the leader in treating peripheral neuropathy.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
It's 5:35 from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
All right, David, thank you and good morning. It's pretty quiet out there right now throughout the district, but it's going to get a lot busier in about a half an hour along a closure of a cut-through between Swiss Elm Park and Squirrel Hill. So Commercial Street is going to be closed between Whipple Street and Somerset Drive. This is in the eastern suburbs, and the 9 Mile Run Trail will be closed between the 9 Mile Run parking lot in Swiss Elm Park and the Frick Park Commercial Street parking lot in Squirrel Hill. There'll be a posted detour for motorists in the area, and this is because of a test that PennDOT contractors are doing around that Commercial Street Bridge project. We'll be talking about that all morning long, but we want to let you know you have just a little while here before the closure kicks into gear right around 6 a.m. and should last till about 4 p.m. today. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 5:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and some sunshine today with a high of 81. There'll be a couple of thunderstorms in the area later this afternoon and early tonight, any of which can produce downpours and damaging wind gusts. Then lingering clouds late tonight, those 62. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
And right now it's 63 degrees.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Good morning. Welcome to Thursday. It's June 25th. I'm Larry Richert, along with anchorman David Ballarado. We've got AAA's Ellen Gamble, meteorologist Joe Lundberg. Casey Erlewine is our producer. As we get ready for the last weekend in June already, we are just a week away from when the America 250 celebrations will really start kicking in, because next Friday is actually the holiday. For the 4th is on Saturday, so a lot of people, David, will have Friday off. That's the scheduled holiday date for people that follow the calendar where you get 4th of July off anyway. You got that?
The work holiday.
It doesn't matter to us in radio world, which is okay.
Well, it does. Actually, it does. I mean,
well,
if you work that day, you get.
But you know what you bought into by getting into radio? How long?
But I'm just talking about. You get paid for working the holiday. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, so you're just doing this for the money?
That's right.
I got you, Casey. This. Now that you're our new permanent producer with a 25-year commitment.
Well, 25 years.
No, I'm sorry. That's how many years I've been doing this morning show.
I know.
25. How old are you?
22.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
You know, what's interesting for me coming on up to my 25th year,
he wasn't even born until after the Iraq War started.
Right.
Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, that's why for us, in a way, when they talked about Pearl Harbor and the surprise attack, and then you talk about September 11th for a good chunk of Americans, that is ancient history.
Wow.
While when I was named the replacement, when John Cigna retired, who sat in the air chair for 18 years in the morning, he did talk at night for 10 prior to that.
Mm-hmm.
And then Jack Bogut was on the air 15 years. And before that was a guy named Reach Cordick.
There were some people in between, but
not too many. No, just added. I mean, it was Reach Cordick with Rob Troe. And then there was nobody else, I don't think, till Bogut took over from Cordick. He went to Los Angeles. But anyway, I was announced as the replacement for John Cigna. We had this fun ceremony where I was on a motorcycle. You couldn't see my face. This was the big reveal. And that was 5 days before September 11th. So, but to your point, Casey was born well after we were in Iraq and Afghanistan.
Yeah.
So, where were we going with this?
I don't
I'm sure there was a point, Casey. That is, if you sign up for this business, you end up working holidays and weekends and different things over the years. But you're doing the morning show.
Yep.
You going to stay up tonight and watch the USA and Turkey?
I don't know. I'm maybe. Well, the thing is, I probably will have it on, but the game doesn't really matter. We already won the group, and we're already have a 99% chance to play Bosnia in the round of 32. So it doesn't really matter, but it'll still be fun to watch.
Yeah, we last week talked to Paul Child, who is a soccer legend, came here in 1981 with the Pittsburgh Spirit, the indoor soccer team, and after playing for some other teams, he coached with the Riverhounds, broadcaster here. He said if the USA made it to the 16 final teams, that would be a huge achievement in and of itself, and there's a real possibility this is their best start ever for a World Cup to be 2-0 and moving into a chance. They're in Group D, 48 teams, but to your point, Case, this game doesn't really count in terms of them moving forward, correct?
Yeah, like I said, they already won the group because they also changed the rule where it's head-to-head matters more. Usually it's a goal difference if there's a tie in points, but that doesn't really matter because the only people that we could tie with on points are teams we've already beaten, so it doesn't really matter. And then due to how it's all set up, it's looking like we'll play Bosnia almost for sure in the round of 32, and then if we would be expected to win that game, and then could also have an easier way to the quarterfinals because our projected our projected round of 16 game would be the winner currently of Egypt versus Cape Verde.
I didn't even know Cape Verde had a team.
I want to say they just got in. I want to say they're maybe the smallest nation to get in or something like that. I forget. Because there's a couple really. Curacao was one that got in. That was incredibly small. There's just a few but Cape Verde has done well. I mean, like I said, they might move on. It actually, Cape Verde holds the record as the smallest country by land area to ever reach the tournament, a population of roughly 500,000.
That's pretty incredible. Everywhere I've gone, I went to pick up some Chinese food the other day. They had big screen TVs while I was waiting, and they had soccer on. Everywhere I went, there was a game on TV, and I think it's going over really well. The ratings, they said, for World Soccer are exceptional this year. And, of course, the USA again, 10 p.m. in Los Angeles tonight with Turkey. Road closures. Yeah, we're going to talk to Ellen Gamble right after the top of the hour news about Commercial Street closure that starts at 6 till 4 today because they're going to do this testing of moving that bridge they built next to it a foot. You say, I forget exactly how many million pounds or 22 million tons, whatever it is. It's an engineering marvel to do this. So this is a real test because then for 5 weeks starting July 10th, it will close the Parkway East. So people are going to have to figure out how to circumnavigate all that.
Well, they've got the posted detours, but I was actually just thinking about this yesterday because, as people are coming from downtown and they would normally get on the Parkway, they're going to be diverted through Oakland. And Forbes Avenue is just it's Forbes Avenue going going towards Squirrel Hill is just a nightmare these days.
Yeah.
Because they've got the buses that have been rerouted onto Forbes Avenue. They're converting that other lane on Fifth Avenue, which has been closed down since January, into a bike lane. And Fifth Avenue is not much better because there's that ongoing construction that's part of that project, which I believe is supposed to be done by the time this closes. But they're still doing that construction work, building that new part of Presby. And so there's always some sort of delays there. And you have people who are trying to make a turn.
Oh.
You have delivery drivers on Forbes Avenue who park out in front of the restaurants, illegally because they're blocking lane of traffic. So the buses have to get around them, get back over, and just all kinds of.
You're giving me anxiety just thinking about it.
Yeah.
So
now you know why I'm the shape I'm in.
Yeah, well, we'll keep you posted on all that. In fact, speaking of the devil, from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, at 5:45, 15 minutes until commercial street closure. Ellen, you've practiced this in your sleep.
It feels like it sometimes, and I'm hoping folks are going to practice in their sleep the detours. Make a plan, guys. We have 16 days until the actual closure happens on the Parkway East, and we'll talk resources and options and things with Larry here, as he mentioned, just after 6 o'clock. So, yeah. Busy on the Parkway East and in the eastern suburbs this morning, and then later on today you're going to have a lot of work happening on the Parkway West corridor. So let's talk about that. Inbound between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. you'll have a shoulder restriction for landscaping work between that west end exit and the tunnel. We know when that happens and tightens up those lanes. Everything gets much slower on the front side of Green Tree Hill. Also, the Parkway West outbound from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. today will get a shoulder and single lane restriction near the Carnegie and Green Tree interchanges. That's for guide rail work, so you want to expect slowdowns there too. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 5:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Ellen. And AccuWeather says mostly cloudy to start, and we'll be watching the possibility of thunderstorms developing. Looks like the afternoon hours into the evening might be the most active. 81 in terms of radar showing up right now. There's not much going on around the region. In fact, you'd have to go up just to the east of Newcastle to find any showers, but we're going to wait a while till this greater area of thunderstorms. But not everybody's going to see intense weather. We're going to follow that and bring you updates throughout the day. 63 at the airport now.
Don't miss the City of Pittsburgh's Independence Day celebration Saturday, July 4th. It's presented by People's Natural Gas, Rugby Realty, Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, and by Red Ribbon Soda, Pittsburgh's Pop. Michael Bartley, Rachel, and John will be live from Point State Park starting at 2 and ending with a fireworks soundtrack extravaganza right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. The United States has already won Group D, but still has to get through 90 minutes against Turkey before starting knockout play. The USA is coming off back-to-back wins at a World Cup for the first time since 1930. Turkey is already eliminated and has been one of the tournament's biggest disappointments. I'm Mike Conti.
Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
It's 5:48, News Radio KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk, David Ballarano.
Larry, they're closing a chapter in McKeesport, though passions remain high after the school board accepted the football coach's resignation. We'll have more on this coming up at 6 on The Voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio KDKA.
Shares of Micron surged almost 15% in extended trading after the chipmaker reported fiscal third quarter results that topped analysts' expectations. Micron also guided for a current quarter revenue of $50 billion. That's up from $11.3 billion a year earlier. And as a result, fellow semiconductor stock Qualcomm also gained 14% after raising guidance for its non-handset revenue in fiscal 2029, calling for $40 billion. That's up from an earlier forecast of $22 billion. Other chip names such as Western Digital, KLA, and more all rose as well. Shares of South Korean chip giant SK Hynix surged more than 12% this morning, buoyed by plans to raise as much as $29.4 billion in a U.S. stock market listing. and stronger than expected quarterly results from rival Micron. CNBC analysts say that Micron's quarterly results reinforced expectations that the market for artificial intelligence memory chips remains supply constrained. I'm Nicole Murray on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
I imagine a lot of people just from that little guitar riff know what this song is. Time for the Big K Morning Show. Birthdays on this June 25th. Stairway to Heaven by Led Zeppelin, in case you don't know. And if you were born in 1961, happy 65th from MediConnect. Medicare made simple. Ricky Gervais is 65, so he qualifies for Medicare. Wait, no, he doesn't. Or does he? He's from England. I don't know if he has a citizenship here. He is a really smart guy. In fact, he created The Office, which was originally England's show, and the spinoff was actually the one with Steve Carell that they centered around Scranton, PA. And I think I asked you, Casey, the other day, you've seen The Office, and one of The Office cast members was a birthday yesterday, right?
Yeah, it was Mindy. I forget her last name, but yeah, and I've seen some of the episodes. I haven't, fully watched the series or anything, but
Linda Cardellini is 51. She is known in Dead to Me, which was actually a really good series, Freaks and Geeks in ER. Angela Kinsey is 55, an actress best known for playing Angela on The Office. So there you go. Another Office member. And do you know who Busy Phillips is? Is it Bussy or Busy?
I don't know.
He's 47. He was in Freaks and Geeks also, Dawson's Creek, and Girls 5 Eva. Never heard of that. McKenna Grace is 20, talented young actress from Ghostbusters, Afterlife, and Handmaid's Tale. Jimmy Walker, comedian and actor famous for his role as J.J. Evans in the 1970s sitcom Good Times, used to say, "Dynamite." And here's one for you, June Lockhart. Remember we talked about this show that was on years ago called Lost in Space?
Yeah.
We talked about the robot.
Mm-hmm.
She's still living. She's 101, and she was the female star, the mom in the show, Lost in Space, but also, did you ever hear of Lassie? It's about this dog, this collie, really smart dog, always helped Timmy out of the well.
I've heard of it. I don't know. I just kind of just, you just kind of know of it.
Lassie.
Yeah.
There's always that. But on Lost in Space,
Caution, caution, there is danger.
the robot was one of the stars.
Watch it. I do not like grubby finger stains on my sensors. I am sorry, Will Robinson. I am afraid I goofed. Robot model B9. designed and computerized as a mechanized electronic aid for Earth voyagers engaged in astral expedition.
That was a show, Lost in Space, that was way ahead of its time. So Mom is still living. A couple of other birthdays. Carly Simon, You're So Vain, Grammy Award-winning singer-songwriter, is 81 today. And the co-founder of Nickelback, Mike Kroger, is 55. So those are your celebrity birthdays. And David Patch, 72, keyboardist, co-founder of Toto, who I saw a couple of years ago with Journey of PPG Paints, and they were actually phenomenal. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. You're too young to remember Lost in Space, Ellen.
Well, but I think those audio bites that you played, they're pretty eternal, I think. But get your grubby fingerprints off my sensors, or whatever that poor guy said. So nobody likes that.
I know that was an actor inside this costume, but that
Right.
show, like the Jetsons cartoon, was way ahead of its time.
Oh, now see the Jetsons. That I love the Jetsons.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Rosie was the robot.
Yes.
That was the maid.
And what was Astro the dog?
Astro the dog, and now we have all that stuff for real.
I wish,
No,
right?
we do.
Well, that's true. We have a Roomba. I guess Rosie was
but they got a full robot that can do the dishes, make the beds, do the laundry.
Oh, well, that's what I want for my birthday. Thank you very much.
I think it's a little pricey yet, but I'm sure that'll come down.
Indeed, it usually does. All right, so as we look around the area roads, we have our robot friends, the PennDOT cameras, if you will, looking out live and seeing what's going on. And so far, it's pretty calm out there, just minor delays as you approach your favorite tunnel. Trying to make your way into downtown. Speaking of the Parkway East, though, we do have some sign structure repair work that's going to reduce a lane for you on the Parkway East in both directions. Penn Hills exit is where this is going to happen during your overnight tonight, 9 p.m. until about midnight on the eastbound or outbound side, and then they'll flip over to the westbound or inbound side in the same area and work until about 4 a.m. So heads up for that. We'll have more about what's happening near the Parkway East and that Commercial Street Bridge project coming up after our next AAA Traffic on the Fives. That's at 6:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Alan. And we're looking at 81 today with a potential for severe weather later this afternoon, as early as 2 o'clock in the area. And we'll keep you posted on that. And Ellen will return with me to talk about the details of the Commercial Street closure that starts in 3 minutes.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
At EasyCater, we believe every workday gets better with great food. The 9 a.m. staff meeting? How about breakfast burritos and lots of coffee? Big client presentation at noon? Let's do Mediterranean bowls. Accounting's gotta work late. Keep them pepped up with spicy noodles. With EasyCater, you get a huge variety of favorite restaurants with tools to help meet dietary needs and stay on budget, all on one platform. So make every workday better with EasyCater. Start an order at easycater.com.
Pros, save more on what you need to get the job done right now at Lowe's. Get 15% off select custom entry and interior doors. Plus, save $80 on the DeWalt 20-volt Max 2-tool combo kit, now just $169. And at the Lowe's Pro Desk, bring us your materials list and get a quote in minutes. Handwritten, a photo, or even a sticky note is all you need. Keep your jobs moving faster and on budget at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Wondering why your meds cost so much, even with insurance? Or maybe your pharmacy shut down and now you don't know where to go. I'm Kyle from Blueberry Pharmacy. We do things differently. No insurance needed, no surprises. Just the real cost of your medication plus a small, transparent dispensing fee. It's called cost plus pricing, and it's how pharmacy should work. Anyone can use us with or without insurance. We ship across Pennsylvania, Ohio, West Virginia, and Florida. Call 412-612-2279 or visit blueberrypharmacy.com. Blueberry Pharmacy, Pittsburgh's only 5-star pharmacy.
Save big and head to your local Toro dealer
for the spring sales event on now. Groundbreaking savings on Toro zero-turn, stand-on, and walk-behind mowers. Stop in today to check out the great deals and amazing finance offers. For more information on spring sales event deals, visit your local Toro dealer. Penn Hills Rental at 11125 Frankstown Road or call 412-242-6777. Open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and Saturday, 8 a.m. to noon. Call 412-242-6777.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's time for Pool City's 4th of July store-wide clearance. For your game room, patio, and backyard, we've got everything you need to enjoy time with family and friends, all up to 60% off. Dive into summer with Pittsburgh's largest selection and savings on all of our products. Plus, enjoy 0% financing for up to 60 months on select items. Hurry, these unbeatable deals end July 7th or while supplies last. Don't miss out. Visit Pool City today.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 62 degrees at 6 o'clock. I'm David Bolorado. McKeesport's football coach Matt Miller has resigned. He did so at last night's board meeting after ongoing controversy about the role of some of the coaching staff in the murder trial of Isaac Smith, who had been charged in the killing of former McKeesport star Brandon Short's daughter. The church that is headed by former Coach Miller's father, which some former members have called a cult. For board member Matthew Holtzman, he wants to put the issue to rest.
I'm happy with the result. I'm glad that we can move on and we can have a new coaching staff in here that the community is going to feel comfortable with.
The board voted 5-3 with one abstention to approve the personnel report that included Miller's resignation. A 4-year-old boy is recovering in the hospital after he was shot in his home in Rankin. He's at Children's Hospital. Nicole Dudley, a neighbor who spoke to KDKA-TV.
I did not hear a gunshot. I see the ambulance and police car. Yeah, we seen the lights and came to the door.
Allegheny County homicide detectives are now handling the investigation. Initially, Eastern Regional Mon Valley Police were told the child had been bitten by a dog. In remarks on Washington's National Mall to kick off the nation's 250th anniversary celebrations, President Trump said, "America is back."
Tonight, as we stand on the edge of our 250th year of independence, I am thrilled to declare that America is back. As you know very well, a short time ago, we were a dead country. We were dead. Now we're the hottest country anywhere in the world. We're respected by everybody.
He also framed the Iran war as a victory, saying Iran will never have a nuclear weapon. Fallout from the passage of the War Powers Resolution in the Senate opposed by the White House, the situation exploding when President Trump met with Republican leaders on the Hill Wednesday, the president reportedly calling Louisiana Senator Bill Cassidy a lunatic. ABC's Karen Hua.
Apparently, the president and Cassidy smoothed things over last night. In a total 180, Senator Cassidy changed his vote on the War Powers Resolution after getting a special briefing about the Iran war in the Situation Room. Cassidy says the briefing addressed his concerns. Rand Paul was the other Republican senator who changed his vote.
Rescue workers are searching for victims who may be trapped in a collapsed building in Caracas following twin earthquakes there. Rescuers pulled one victim from the rubble of the building and loaded them on the stretcher, then onto a waiting ambulance. There's no word on that person's condition. KDKA Sports is brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2200. The Pirates pounded out 11 runs on 15 hits in an 11-1 win against the Marlins. A make that the Mariners, Braxton Ashcraft, struck out 10 in the win. They host Seattle again this afternoon here on KDKA Radio, and our coverage is going to begin at 11:40. KDKA Radio News Time, 6:03. That's time to call Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman at One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 for the right health insurance plan that can save you thousands. Right now it's 62 degrees in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
PGT Trucking celebrates 45 years of flatbed excellence. Established in 1981 in Beaver County, PGT continues to lead the trucking industry by providing safe and trusted transportation solutions. For their flatbed truck drivers, PGT has been named a 2026 Best Fleece to Drive For company, receiving the award 4 years in a row because of their top driver pay and home time options. Learn more about PGT Trucking at pgttrucking.com.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Plus, it's an exceptional retirement value with a flexible entry process and affordable rates. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
6:05 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
All right, thanks, Larry. And we've been checking out the Parkway East inbound and how it's rolling. It's one of our heavier spots right now. Slow go at that Edgewood Swissvale on-ramp before the Squirrel Hill tunnels. But right now, underneath that Commercial Street Bridge, which carries the Parkway East into the tunnels, we have a closure that was set to be happening. Commercial Street getting a closure from right about now until 4 p.m. today between Whipple Street and Somerset Drive. And also that 9 Mile Run Trail will be closed between the 9 Mile Run parking lot in Swisstown Park and the Frick Park Commercial Street parking lot in Squirrel Hill. There is a posted detour for vehicular traffic for Commercial Street. We'll talk about the why behind this issue, and that'll be coming up shortly with Larry here. But our next AAA Traffic on the Fives report coming your way at 6:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
More clouds than sun today and warm this afternoon, high 81. Expect a couple of thunderstorms later this afternoon and early tonight, and they can produce downpours and damaging wind gusts. Then partly to mostly cloudy late tonight, though 62. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, we're at 63 degrees.
Are your property taxes too high? You have from July 1st until September 1st, 2026 to file an appeal of the Allegheny County Property Tax Assessment. Contact Richard Ernsberger at the law firm Barrenden Ernsberger. Call 412-391-2515 for the help you need.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Happy Thursday. Larry Richert, the Big K Morning Show with our anchor man, David Ballarado, producer Casey Earlwine. Biggest news in the world seems to focus around the Middle East, what's going on with Iran, the daily conversation. But also in Washington yesterday, as you heard in the news, surprising members of his own party, President Trump canceled the signing of a bipartisan housing bill meant to make home buying more affordable until, he says, his Save America Act that reforms voting is passed. Democrats in Congress are upset. ABC News spoke to Virginia Democratic Congressman James Wakinesha.
It'll provide more tools to local governments to expand access to housing at all income spectrums. It will provide more funding for HUD to develop and build new affordable housing. It'll help streamline permitting and zoning to allow more housing to be built all across the country. It's a pretty comprehensive piece of legislation that would absolutely have an impact across the country.
And as I understand it, in 10 days it will become the law regardless because of the majority vote. Growing fallout from the passage of the War Powers Resolution in the Senate, opposed by the White House and the president, the situation exploding when President Trump met with Republican senators on the Hill yesterday. New details from ABC News senior White House correspondent Rachel Scott.
The president called Bill Cassidy a lunatic.
Wow.
This is a member of his own party. Remember that. And then Senate Majority Leader John Thune, the Republican leader, the top Republican in the Senate, had to step in to try to de-escalate the situation. Other senators were also intervening, hoping that Cassidy and Trump would stop this ongoing back and forth. Eventually, Cassidy sat down. And I asked him here on Capitol Hill if he had any regrets, given all the things that were said and just how heated it got. He said absolutely not. He said he will not be bullied into silence.
And with more on that, ABC's Dave Packer.
Holding housing hostage. President Trump backing off at the last minute Wednesday, not signing the bipartisan housing affordability bill passed by Congress. Trump saying Congress first needs to sign the Save America Act, which requires photo ID to vote. The president downplaying the housing bill.
Low interest rates will solve everything. We'll solve that. Now, despite that, we're doing well with housing.
Passing with a veto-proof majority, the housing bill will become law without the president's signature in 10 days. Trump visiting senators on Capitol Hill Wednesday, miffed about 4 Republicans who broke ranks to vote for an Iran war powers resolution. GOP Senator Bill Cassidy was among them. There was shouting. Cassidy.
And so I make no apologies for standing up to the president, if you will, trying to demand that more information be shared with the Senate and more information be shared with the American people. I make no apologies for that.
Dave Packer, ABC News.
And meanwhile, Secretary of State Marco Rubio in Kuwait City still talking about the peace deal process with Iran.
International waterways do not belong to any nation state. This is a foundational principle in the world today, without which the world would be in total chaos. If in fact we accepted that you can charge money to use an international waterway because it happens to be near your territory, that Iran will never have a nuclear weapon, which is at the core purpose of why this all started in the first place. And so any deal that we enter into has to be one that guarantees that that's not the case. And it is important that any agreements that are reached, both in the process of negotiation and in the aftermath, be adhered to and followed. While we want a deal, we don't want a deal at any price. We want a deal that's good, we want a deal that's real, we want a deal that's verifiable, and we want a deal that's adhered to. We want to ensure that in any decisions that are made throughout this negotiating process, the interests of our partners and our allies in the region are always taken into account.
Secretary of State Marco Rubio. So a lot going on in our nation's capital and overseas in the Middle East. Now, a lot closer to home, Commercial Street Bridge closed. Let's go back to AAA's Ellen Gamble to walk us through what this means as they get ready to do a major test. Right, Ellen?
Yeah, indeed. So PennDOT obviously wants to make sure that when they go to move that newly constructed replacement bridge, that 22 million pound, 846 foot long bridge, you just don't assume that it's going to pop into place and be moved easily and well. So they're doing a test today, Larry. And because of that, they've closed. This doesn't affect the parkway traffic, guys, but it's what's going on underneath it. So Commercial Street was set to close just a few moments ago here at 6 a.m. until about 4 today. So that's a cut through between Squirrel Hill and Swiss Helm Park. There will be a posted detour for you there. And then also that 9-mile run. A lot of folks like to hike and bike on that 9-mile run trail. That'll be closed as well between Swiss Helm Park and the parking lot in Squirrel Hill. And so they're going to only move the bridge, this new bridge that's been constructed right next to the existing span there that carries traffic into the Squirrel Hill tunnels. They're only going to move it about a foot today, Larry, but they just want to check and make sure that this plan using these, I think it's about 42 hydraulic jacks, and they can move it about a foot an hour. They just want to make sure that this plan that they have is going to work. You don't just plop it into place there.
We hope.
Yeah. I'm sure the PennDOT engineers hope too. This is probably a big day and a lot of anxiety for them. So, so we're getting closer. I mean, as of today, we're about 16 days away from the full 25-day closure of the parkway, beginning on July 10th per the schedule. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm anxious to see if it works too. I don't want to think of the alternative. What if?
Yeah. Well, hey, they've been working very hard, so much planning. I mean, you can't even emphasize how much planning and work and engineering goes into all of this. And so they want to just do this test today and make sure that, everything's going to go as planned. And then hopefully they can move that giant new bridge into place. And then by August 3rd, we'll have that new span connected to the parkways and everything will be back up and running again on 376. So,
she said.
Well, you got to be hopeful, right?
Yeah, it's a big day. So.
Oh my goodness, yes. So, yeah.
And then we don't have to do this now, but I know that Pittsburgh's getting ready for the American 250, so it's a little atypical because there'll be added events, including some free concerts at the point where they're going to close some streets in and around town. So we'll get into that at a later time. Ellen, thanks for the update.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll check back with Ellen on current traffic situations, and we do have the potential for severe weather this afternoon next.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
It's that time of year when people consider updating their windows. How long has it been? They don't open or shut properly? The screens are gone or ruined? It's worth a call to check in with Rick Fish, the owner of Specialty Window and Door, in business in Pittsburgh since 1980. Now Rick is offering $50 off per window and $200 off any entry door. If you want real experts, not just general contractors who do it on the side, visit specialtywindowanddoor.com.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
6:15 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now let's see how regular traffic's going with Ellen.
That's right. And we have some of the regular delays that one would expect at this hour of the day, Larry. Good morning, everyone. If you're grabbing the keys, heading out the door and coming from the eastern suburbs toward that aforementioned Commercial Street Bridge and the Squirrel Hill tunnels, you are lining up with the other folks right around Edgewood, Swissvale there. No accidents in your way, just the slowdowns beginning for you. 28 southbound is getting a little bit congested as you approach between the Shaler Waterworks area and Millvale, making your way to the North Shore or north side there or into downtown. Parkway West inbound, the volumes are on the build, certainly, and you have slowdowns right around the runaway truck sand pile on the Banksville on-ramp before you fit into the Fort Pitt tunnels. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And AccuWeather says mostly cloudy. We had a great day yesterday and night. Today we could see some thunderstorms this afternoon. It doesn't look like right now we're seeing them out by Columbus, Ohio, so it's going to be a while before they get here. Should take them to early afternoon. That time frame, basically from 2 to midnight, could see these thunderstorms pass through, and then overnight 62, and Friday tomorrow 76, passing shower 77. A couple of showers possible on Saturday, 84 with some sunshine Sunday, and right now 63 degrees.
Ready to start thinking like Wall Street without leaving Main Street? Tune in Sunday mornings at 6:30 for a slice of advice with Kelton Burgess. Right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Fresh paint inside, fresh flowers outside. Summer at your house is looking good. During July 4th deals at Lowe's. Buy one, get one free. Select interior paint via mail-in rebate. Plus, get 2 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annual hanging baskets for just $15. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See store at Lowe's.com for details and requirements. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new.
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
If you or anyone you care about is facing a family legal matter, call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL or visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life: your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on. Visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
If you or anyone you care about is facing divorce, contact Cordell and Cordell today. With over 100,000 clients served, we understand the challenges you're facing on a personal level. Call Cordell and Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation, and neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
620 at News Radio KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Here is David Ballerano.
Larry, the Great American State Fair to kick off the nation's 250th birthday. We'll have more coming up at 6:30 on The Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Talk about the news you hear. It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on The Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
How about fair season? County fair season is getting underway. Big Butler Fair and all the surrounding counties have fairs. We talked to Rich Fitzgerald, who used to lead this county for 12 years as executive. And I said, Rich, why don't we have the Allegheny County Fair? They tried to bring it back, but they just couldn't make it work for some reason. In South Park, one of the reasons, David, is they tried to make it an event. It wasn't free. You know, they had to offset some of the cost. So it's so expansive at South Park. Where do you fence it in to go through, you know?
Yeah.
Have you ever been to a county fair? I'm sure you have.
Yeah, the Clearfield County Fair. That was always the big thing every summer growing up.
Yeah, and we used to do, Shumway and I did shows from the big Butler Fair, which was a big deal.
It's always over the 4th.
Been to the Washington. That's coming up next week. I can't believe it already. 4th of July is a week from Saturday.
Yeah.
Wow. The first Steeler game is August 13th.
Preseason game.
Still.
Right, yeah.
You know, around here, people still get jazzed up about that, which means we're just 4 weeks away from Steelers training camp. All right, have you seen these teases for KDKA TV about something big is coming?
I have.
They just revealed it. Casey, you saw it. You asked me, what is augmented virtual reality immersion? This is a new, and you've seen this on the networks primarily, where it looks like whoever's doing the news or weather is standing on, you know, you could put them anywhere.
Right.
With the floor, the walls, everything is integrated, and it's augmented reality. So, I mean, we're kind of getting used to this, right? So they just announced KDKA TV will become the first augmented virtual reality immersive studio in Pittsburgh history. You don't look impressed. They've been wondering, what is the big announcement? And I asked Marty's wife, Christine Sorensen, who's an anchor woman there, obviously. I said, can you reveal it? And she kind of smiled and said, no, I can't. But they just did, live on the morning show. And it looks pretty cool.
You know what? I mean, maybe it's just because of when I came to Pittsburgh for college, but I always thought that set that they used to have with Ray Tannehill and Patty Burns, with the monitors behind them that said KDKA TV Eyewitness News. I thought that was the definitive TV news set. So, you know, whatever.
I can't remember when I first started doing the weather of this set what it was like. I think that was an earlier version, right?
That was what they used for most of from the mid 80s to around 90 or so. So by the time you got transferred to television, I think they had moved away from that set in particular.
So Casey, you're the audience they want to start capturing. Is this going to excite you? Are you out of your mind with excitement?
I mean, I'm not out of my mind with excitement, but it looks cool, at least just from looking at a couple other examples. I mean, is it, the greatest thing that's ever happened to me? No.
No, but it'll look cool.
Yeah.
Full disclosure, more than 25 years ago, AccuWeather was alpha testing this technology when they went from just doing radio to video as well.
Yeah.
And the interactive sets that you could, similar stuff, but you can imagine technologically how far it's advanced in a quarter of a century. So we used to go to the NAB in Los Angeles or Vegas to demo this stuff years ago. But now KDKA TV becomes the first augmented virtual reality immersive studio in Pittsburgh.
I don't know. I think there's just something about the old school technology that, when you were doing weather, were they still using a Trilon where you had to move the weather map, manually and place the clouds and things on the
I didn't put stickers or magnets. No.
But remember, and again, unfortunately at our age it seems like yesterday, but it was 10 years before Casey was even born. But do you remember Mark McEwen on the morning program?
I do.
Where he used to put those little things on the map, and Willard Scott used to do that too. And I thought there was just a certain charm about that.
Yeah, that's super old school. It might be so old school that it might actually be worth somebody doing again.
Yeah.
To your point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So coming up, I want you to hear. We posted when Christine was on with us yesterday. She gave us an update on Marty Griffin because he went through hell in now 2 weeks. What he went through is unbelievable. So I'll let you hear what she had to say. And it's good news, though, after being touch and go for quite a bit of the time that he was away. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here she is, augmented. Well, no, that doesn't sound
now,
right.
come on, man.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, let's.
I retract that remark.
Oh, that's awesome. Only if it's a brain implant or something, okay, Lair?
You knew what I meant, right?
Oh, thank you. That's the best thing anybody's said about me in quite some time. All right. I wish we had some augmented reality here on 28 coming southbound. In all seriousness, we're getting reports of an accident as you're coming toward town between that Shaler Waterworks area and Millvale. We definitely have some slowdowns for you there, and they're starting to creep back rather quickly toward that Etna bypass, that elevated portion of the road. So extra time probably in your future on Route 28 there. Parkway West inbound is heavy over the top of Green Tree Hill, and then again right around the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp before the inbound Fort Pitt tunnels. Still kind of tame behind the Liberty tunnels, just traffic light delays on 51 and 19, but the Parkway East inbound is slow go at Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I realized post what that could have inferred.
As we say, this is how rumors get started.
Sorry, Ellen.
No, that's all right.
AccuWeather says, keep it real. 81 today with a chance for some thunderstorms this afternoon, and we're at 63 at the airport now. Joe Pitochnik, JP Roofing and Siding, 45 years in. They're up. They've been up working, with that lip shingle. That's, it's funny. Joe Starkey from the Fan says Joe's mustache is famous. If you've seen him on TV and the billboards, yeah. But most importantly is his experience. 45 years in MVP with Owens Corning, service product excellence. And right now, He's going to give you $1,000 off any complete roof and siding installation project. And if you have had damage due to recent storms, you can also get the insurance process started with Joe and his team. Very important. So call for a free estimate. It starts there, 412-829-7711. JP Roofing and Siding. Thank you, Joe.
At UPMC Hillman Cancer Center, we believe cancer care shouldn't just be good enough. It should be life-changing. As the region's only National Cancer Institute designated comprehensive cancer center, we provide groundbreaking treatments and innovative clinical trials with renowned cancer specialists and a compassionate support system for patients and their families. Discover more at upmchillman.com/lifechanging.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 64 degrees at 6:30. I'm David Bollerado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Need a new roof or just want to repair a small leak? Trust PJ.com. By a vote of 5-3 with one abstention, the McKeesport Area School Board accepted the resignation of football coach Matt Miller. This comes amid controversy over the church where Miller's father is a pastor. Several assistant football coaches served as character witnesses in the murder trial of Isaac Smith. He was convicted of killing the daughter of former McKeesport and NFL player Brandon Short. They were members of that church. Board member Mark Holtzman.
Well, I don't know what effect it had on it because I'm going to be quite honest with you. That's freedom of speech, and they're allowed to do that. So that has no bearing on what I make my decisions or base them on because you're allowed to do that. And I don't have any problem with that. And I don't have to agree with your statement. But at the same time, you are allowed, and that's why this is America. It's a free country.
Matt Miller had served as McKeesport's coach since 2016. President Trump kicking off what is called the Great American State Fair on the National Mall. It's a 16-day exposition celebrating America's 250th birthday with 150 exhibits from U.S. states and territories. Several artists were scheduled to perform but dropped out over fears of partisanship, so President Trump announced he'd headline opening night with a political-style speech where he touted his work so far in his second administration. That included a list of the projects he's taking up across Washington, D.C., like the reflecting pool at the Lincoln Monument.
And the reflecting pool that you've heard so much about, which is so incredible, it's been gruesomely vandalized by thugs, bad people. But soon we'll be looking as beautiful as it looked just 2 weeks ago. In fact, I looked at it just a little while ago. It looks perfect already.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Braxton Ashcraft punched out 10 batters, and the Pirates pounded the Mariners 11-1. Pittsburgh scored 5 in the bottom of the 5th and added 4 in the 7th and 2 in the 8th. Ryan O'Hearn and Endy Rodriguez both drove in 3 RBIs. Game 3 is this afternoon, right here on KDKA Radio. Our pregame coverage begins at 11:40. KDKA Radio News, time 6:32. Time to call Rhino Shield at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41. Don't paint. Go Rhino. Our next update at 7 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Health Trends, sponsored by Ethos.
Extreme heat is scientifically linked to a rise in severe mental health crises. A landmark study led by Boston University School of Public Health and published in the medical journal JAMA Psychiatry finds that emergency department visits for mental health issues spike by roughly 8% on the hottest days of summer. The data reveals significant jumps in emergency care for anxiety, mood disorders, and stress when temperatures soar. I'm Margie Schaefer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When it comes to your home, trust means everything. At Home Genius Exteriors, trust starts with a conversation and a free roof and attic inspection. And it's earned with every roof we install. Let our dedicated project team and certified installers give you peace of mind. Call now and get 50% off all roofing materials, plus 0% APR and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-YOU-ARE-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. See website for details.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Let me tell you something about insurance. When you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you may not hear from them again until it's time for renewal. But your business runs all year, so do the gaps and the risk. So go to Supersure.com. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, CFO, or HR manager, it can be too complex to just go buy a policy online. Supersure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits, all with year-round support for you and your team. At Supersure.com, you can access tools like fine print facts. It'll translate your current policy into plain English so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know what actually needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Supersure.com. That's Supersure.com. Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
635 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Alan Gamble.
Well, thanks, Larry. And as we're looking out live over the area roads, seeing the delays on the build on Route 28 southbound, unfortunately, by the Route 8 off-ramp. That's where you'll get in line and in very slow-go traffic, then down past the scene of a reported accident between the Shaler Waterworks and Millvale. And after that, things roll well down toward the north side. So good news there. Parkway North, I-279, a decent commute. No problems there. HOV lanes are open for you. We could use an HOV lane on the Parkway West inbound, but no such luck this morning. Just sluggish traffic for you from the top of Green Tree Hill down to and through the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East inbound is heavy at Wilkinsburg. Just a reminder, until 4 p.m. today, Commercial Street underneath the Parkway East cut through, of course, between Swiss Elm Park and Squirrel Hill is closed. Between Whipple Street and Somerset Drive, and the 9-mile run trail is also closed there as crews are doing a test around the Commercial Street Bridge project. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and some sunshine today with a high of 81. There'll be a couple of thunderstorms in the area later this afternoon and early tonight, any of which can produce downpours and damaging wind gusts. Then lingering clouds late tonight, those 62. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. We're at 63 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
This is the Big K Morning Show. I'm Larry Richard, and we are joined by meteorologist Colton Milcarek from our National Weather Service office here in Coraopolis near Pittsburgh International Airport. Colton, good morning.
Good morning.
So looking out west, I see a line of thunderstorms headed this way. What's the potential for severe weather today and tonight?
Yeah, so right now we have a low potential for severe weather, so that's a 1 out of 5 risk. But nonetheless, we're going to keep an eye on it as we head into this afternoon.
And it looks like it's going to be very hot next week overall. So I heard temperatures in the south are going to be in the upper 90s. What are we looking at next week overall as far as highs?
Yeah, certainly. So looks like our forecast right now looks like we're probably going to pass that 90-degree mark for the first time this year. We have a lot of our high temperatures in the area getting into the low to mid-90s. There's the potential that some urban spots and valleys could pop even into the upper 90s at times.
Well, the good news I'm hearing from you is a 1 out of 5 on the low end of real severe weather today and tonight. So that's good. Appreciate the update.
That is good news.
Yes, thank you. All right, enjoy
No
the day.
problem.
Always appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
That is Colton Milcarek, meteorologist here at the National Weather Service office in Pittsburgh. So yesterday, Christine Sorensen, KDK TV anchorwoman, She visits every Wednesday in our 9 o'clock hour. We talk about Pittsburgh and a lot of things that the families can do. But first and foremost, being married to Marty Griffin, we wanted to know, because he's gone through this hellacious couple of weeks where he was supposed to be enjoying a complete vacation. That was not the case, and everybody wanted to know, hey, how's Marty? Christine, everybody wants to know, how is Marty in 8 days, 3 different emergency rooms, one in Newark, one in Cape May, back here in Presby. How is Marty?
Oh, he's doing so much better, and we're so grateful for all of the kind well wishes and texts and emails and Facebook posts supporting him. And we're just glad that he is on the road to recovery after getting pneumonia while we were on vacation last week.
Boy, that's, I mean, obviously the timing of that with your 2 girls and your son, Vince, and just getting a chance, because it's so rare, especially with both of you in the television and radio business, to take 2 weeks. It's hard to manage.
Well, and here's how I'm ever the optimist. I'm always looking at the bright side. You know, good thing we had 2 weeks, and it wasn't like, you know, it didn't take up the whole vacation. So basically, we had 3 wonderful days in New York City, in Manhattan, had a blast. Then he developed this pneumonia from aspirating, and he had to go in the hospital at the Cape May area, Jersey Shore, for 3 nights. The kids and I were still able to go to the beach. You know, he's like, Christine, don't just sit here and stare at me. Like, go enjoy. So, you know, we, of course, went and visited him a lot. But then he got out, and he was able to enjoy 3 days at the beach still. So it wasn't like a wash. And then what was crazy, though, is we got home, and all of a sudden, he, like, within an hour of being home here on Saturday, he got some pain in his abdomen, and we went to Presby ER, and I guess it's like a complication from pneumonia. And luckily, the IV antibiotics work, but he was in a lot of pain. And he's doing a lot better now. He just got home yesterday.
Great. And he posted 4 particular pictures, and they were all of his feet. One in the first ER, the other in the second ER, saying he could smell the ocean. Then his feet on the beach.
Yes.
And then back at Presby. So,
yeah, the governor, actually, Governor Shapiro, was so sweet. Texted him and said, well, at least we won't be seeing any more feet. That was so funny.
That's kind of
really
him, though,
sweet.
to reach out
oh,
to.
It was so sweet.
So it was great to get an update from Christine on Marty, and we did laugh about posting the feet. And shortly after she left the studio, guess what? Marty posted another photo of his feet. He hopefully will be back, keep our fingers crossed, ASAP. Could be as early as next week. Speaking of KDKA-TV, I tried to get and squeeze the information out of Christine about this. What's coming to KDKA-TV? What's coming? You mentioned in our last half hour, they just announced this morning with Barry Pintar, KDKA-TV to become the first augmented virtual reality immersive studio in Pittsburgh. So you have to see it to appreciate it and believe it. So that looks like a pretty cool thing. Something else that's very cool is rock, reggae, and relief that's coming August 8th, back in downtown Pittsburgh near Market Square. This is the brainchild of Lucas Pyatt, and they've got a whole bunch of great bands. UB40, Allie Campbell, The Elevators, and more if you're into rock, reggae, and relief. It's a charity event, and all the proceeds help this great downtown restaurant that helps employ and train young people to try to get their lives going in the right direction. We have a pair of tickets to give away right now. 412-922-1020. 412-922-1020. We will take caller number 7. Make you a winner.
Everything you need to start your day with the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
A true spa bathroom isn't just about water pressure. It's about the view. Make your shower the crown jewel of your home with a custom frameless glass enclosure from Boulevard Glass and Metal. Check out their easy, hassle-free quote request at boulevardglassandmetal.com. Simply pick a layout, answer a few questions, and send it. They'll get back to you with a price. Or call 412-621-1799. See the difference at boulevardglassandmetal.com.
Because we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see lots of lawyers' ads. Most seem to be bragging on results, but are they true or misleading? For example, in some cases, a firm may try a case even though the at-fault party has no lawyer, then brag in the ad about their results. My son Matt got one for nearly $50 million, but we never collected one dime. Some lawyers may say they got a result even though they were sitting second chair at a firm like mine, and even though they had little to do with it. Happens all the time. All that glitters is not gold. At Morgan & Morgan, our results are real. Visit forthepeople.com and go to settlements and verdicts to see for yourself what your case may be worth before you hire a law firm. Do your homework. Fact check. It's easy and too important not to. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, Pittsburgh! It's time for Pool City's 4th of July store-wide clearance. For your game room, patio, and backyard, we've got everything you need to enjoy time with family and friends. All up to 60% off. Dive into summer with Pittsburgh's largest selection and savings on all of our products. Plus, enjoy 0% financing for up to 60 months on select items. Hurry! These unbeatable deals end July 7th or while supplies last. Don't miss out. Visit Pool City today.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
645 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And some of our favorite major arteries heading into the Golden Triangle, or to and through downtown anyway, certainly getting some delays for you. Parkway East on the inbound ride is bumper to bumper at the Wilkinsburg interchange ahead of the Squirrel Hill tunnels. 28 southbound, we had reports of an earlier accident between the Shaler Waterworks area and the Millvale interchange. We still have very congested traffic for you coming toward town on 28. The lineup begins between the Highland Park Bridge and that Route 8 off-ramp. You definitely will need some extra travel time as you are headed in that direction. Trying to make your way inbound on the Parkway West, you have some company. Slow go over the top of the hill with the major backing beginning right around that Parkway Center Mall on-ramp before the tunnels. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Ellen. And as we just heard, there is a less of a risk of severe weather, which is good news for later this afternoon and evening. 1 out of 5, I believe, Mr. Milcarrick, meteorologist with the National Weather Service, said so. That's good. But there will be some showers crossing the region later. Right now, nothing going on locally. 81 the high, 62 overnight, and 76 to kick off the final weekend in June. 63 at the airport now.
Did you see that UFO last night?
Is it real? Or is it AI?
How about the aircraft carrier floating down the river?
Nowadays, it's tough to determine what's legit and what to believe.
I know it's true because it was all over my feed last night.
But when it comes to news, depend on Pittsburgh's original news source since 1920. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
Whether it's a barbecue you're planning for or cleaning up after a graduation, it's time to call Zero Res. Hi, this is Larry Richard. Zero Res, your carpet cleaning heroes, and so much more. So you know what it's like in the summer. In and out. I got a new puppy. Add that to the list. And right now, you could take advantage of this opportunity from Zero Res. You can get your carpets or hardwood, laminate, upholstery, rugs, air ducts cleaned, and more. Get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned starting at $139 and $599 per system for an entire air duct cleaning for your home. Call Zero Res today. 412-701-1188, 412-701-1188. Ask for the KDKA special, or you can go online at ZeroResPGH.com and do it that way. Either way, spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero res.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Good morning. I'm David Ballarado. McKeesport's school board votes to accept football coach Matt Miller's resignation. This comes amid a controversy surrounding the church where his father's a pastor. Some coaches were members testifying in the trial of a man who was accused of killing Brandon Short's daughter. Board member Matthew Holtzman.
I'm happy with the result. I'm glad that we can move on and we can have a new coaching staff in here that the community is going to feel comfortable with.
Yeah, this is a really complicated story.
Yeah.
So as I understand it, one of the assistant coaches, as you indicated, spoke as a character witness in this murder trial, and he was convicted of the murder. Not the assistant coach.
No,
he just spoke on behalf. And Mr. Short, understandably, since it's his daughter who was murdered, very sensitive to that. And I guess this is the end, or is there any other recourse? No, they're moving on.
I think the vote was final, so it looks like they're moving on with that. President Trump is kicking off what's called the Great American State Fair on the National Mall. This is a 16-day exposition that will celebrate America's 250th birthday. There were a number of artists who were scheduled to perform, but as you know, Larry, a lot of them dropped out because they thought it was a partisan event. So President Trump said he would headline the event with a political-style speech where last night he touted his work so far.
10 days from now, our country will celebrate one of the most monumental milestones in human history. We will mark 250 years of glorious American freedom.
And I'm not sure what each and every day holds leading up to next Saturday, which is the 4th of July already. And Pittsburgh's planning their own version of that. And as you know, David, we have one of the greatest displays, the fireworks displays, and I understand there's some extra special things being added this year that we'll be talking about over the next couple of days.
And a 4-year-old child is recovering after he was shot in Rankin. This actually happened Tuesday night, but county police taking over the investigation yesterday.
Boy, originally, though, they were told it was a dog bite.
Yeah.
And so, obviously, there's something horribly wrong here, and we don't know exactly what it is yet. All right, David, thank you. Coming up, we will get more on this celebration and what is going on in Pittsburgh for America's 250. And also, Dr. Mike will be with us, our veterinarian friend, in the next hour. New concerns about still another tick. Isn't it time that we hope we move on from talking about that? But this area has one of the highest tick populations anywhere, so it's been an issue. Speaking of which, Harmony OIC, Harmony Organic Insect Control, has now produced Harmony Organic Mosquito Control. So this is the first time this is available, and you can get it at participating True Value hardware stores. I learned about it through Andy Amrine from EV True Value, and this is a version that is safe to use around people and pets, and you can spray it around your perimeter of your home, under decks, tall grass, and around flower beds, trees, and shrubs, and a chance for you to mitigate the mosquito issues that you have where you live. So you can go online to harmonyoic.com or participating True Value Hardware stores.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Plus, it's an exceptional retirement value with a flexible entry process and affordable rates. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
This is the Big K Morning Show. Looking forward to the big celebration in Pittsburgh next week into the weekend. There will be some concerts, and they promise a big time down at Point State Park. They've got some stars lined up. We'll tell you more about that in the next hour. And we work with AAA hand in hand. They're a great partner of ours. And Monday night, you're invited to check out at Southern Tier, 6 to 8:30. They've got a display at no charge for you to come and see about if you want to go to Paris to see the Black and Gold play ball. Steel City kickoff. And you can go to AAA.com/ and they have a special opportunity for people who want to learn more about it, so you can do that. So check it out and join us for the fun. 6:55 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here is Ellen Gamble.
Hi, thanks, Larry. And as we've been looking out live with the PennDOT cameras over the area roads, we are seeing the rush hour certainly kicking into gear and, in fact, very slow and low gear at some spots. The 51 Sawmill Run Boulevard Run coming out of the South Hills. You have some congestion past Route 88, Library Road. A little bit then again at Whited and Nobles Lane, but the real stuff kicks in with slowdowns between Edgebrook and Bousman as you make that right turn into the Liberty Tunnels. West Liberty Avenue is still a good ride coming out of Dormont and Mount Lebanon and other points south. Parkway West inbound backs at the top of Green Tree Hill. You're lining up on the Parkway East solidly at Wilkinsburg. 28 southbound is heavy through the Etna bypass area and then again between the 40th and 31st Street bridges. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Looking at 81 today. Some thunderstorm activity possible afternoon and evening. And then tomorrow, 76. And just a slight chance for a passing shower. We're at 63 at Pittsburgh International.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health. A look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
Are your property taxes too high? You have from July 1st until September 1st, 2026 to file an appeal of the Allegheny County Property Tax Assessment. Contact Richard Ernsberger at the law firm Barrenden Ernsberger. Call 412-391-2515 for the help you need.
Don't delay in getting that plumbing repair done. Call Palucci Plumbing today for all of your plumbing needs. From trenchless sewer repair and waterline repairs and replacement, hot water tanks, sewer camera inspections, to Pittsburgh potty repairs, no job is too small for Palucci Plumbing. Owners Amy and Nick Palucci have been in business for 26 years, so give them a call for your next plumbing repair or replacement. Palucci Plumbing, 412-782-5050. That's 412-782-5050.
This year, America celebrates 250 years. 2.5 centuries of courage, sacrifice, and family stories passed down from one generation to the next. Hi, I'm Nick Mako.
And I'm Adam Baselogger, founders of Legacy Box. Your family's piece of the American story is sitting in an attic or closet right now, trapped on aging VHS tapes, camcorder tapes, film reels, and fading photos.
Those boxes hold moments you can never recreate. Your wedding day, your children's voices when they were little, grandparents coming back to life on screen.
Over 2 million families have trusted Legacy Box. And we've just partnered with the USO to digitize fragile handwritten letters from World War II, helping preserve American history for future generations.
As America turns 250, remember that your family is a part of the American story. Preserving those voices, faces, and moments is a part of your responsibility to the next generation. Don't let them disappear on your watch.
Visit legacybox.com/radio for our amazing America 250 sale. That's legacybox.com/radio to save.
In celebration of America 250, Precision Pointing and Restoration is honoring the people who built our country. Pittsburgh's premier award-winning masonry company is giving back to those who serve. Right now, you can nominate a veteran in your life to receive a free chimney restoration or brick repointing project from Precision Pointing and Restoration. Go to brickpointingpittsburgh.net before June 26th to nominate a veteran today. Because after everything they've given, Precision Pointing believes that our veterans deserve a home that stands strong.
Summer is here and the savings are great at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, 80% lean fresh ground beef is $4.99 a pound. In the produce department, sweet bicolor corn is $5 a dozen. In our deli, plain or garlic Eckrich bologna, $4.99 a pound. An additional savings this week, selected varieties of Blue Bunny ice cream, 46 to 48 ounce containers, 2 for $6.
Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 64 degrees at 7 o'clock. I'm David Ballarado. A local high school football coach has resigned while the program has been embroiled in controversy over a local church and a murder trial. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander has more.
McKeesport head football coach Matt Miller resigned during a special meeting of the school board Wednesday night, a day after McKeesport football legend Brandon Short had called for Miller to step down. A school board member had made a motion not to renew the assistant coaches, but hadn't called for Miller to step down. The controversy stems from an assistant coach and the head of the football boosters who had testified as character witnesses for Isaac Smith, who was convicted of murdering Short's pregnant daughter. All three were members of the Church of Life in Christ, where Matt Miller's father, Guy Miller, is the pastor. The school board voted to accept the resignation. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
Over on the other end of the state, an alleged cult member, Michelle Zyko, is now charged in the murder of her parents. Prosecutors say that means 2 more deaths are now linked to a notorious group called the Zizians across multiple states. ABC News legal contributor Dan Abrams.
I followed a lot of bizarre cases, a lot of horrifying cases. What makes this one particularly odd is it's still unclear, even now, what everyone's up to. What's the goal here? Why is this happening? Why are people dead? What are they trying to achieve?
The Zizians are now linked to 6 deaths in 3 states, including the killing of a Border Patrol agent during a highway shootout in Vermont last year. The investigation continues after a 4-year-old boy was shot in his home in Rankin earlier this week. Initially, police say they were told the child had been bitten by a dog. This neighbor tells KDKA-TV she would often see the child outside.
Last night, I just remember the young guy riding his bike up and down as he always does when it's nice outside. And, you know, he always stops to talk and say hi, ask for air freshener for his bike. He's a great little kid. He's just really friendly. And I'm really glad and thankful that he's fighting.
So far, no charges have been filed. President Trump is kicking off what's called the Great American State Fair on the National Mall. It's a 16-day exposition celebrating the nation's 250th birthday. Several artists were scheduled to perform, but they dropped out over fears of partisanship, so the president announced he would headline the opening night with a political-style speech.
10 days from now, our country will celebrate one of the most monumental milestones in human history. We will mark 250 years of glorious American freedom.
As the U.S. and Iran negotiated a long-term peace deal, 60% of voters say the U.S. military action against Iran was not worth it. That's according to a new Quinnipiac poll. Ongoing negotiations with Tehran discussed this morning when America's top diplomat, Secretary Rubio, spoke at a meeting of foreign ministers of the Gulf Cooperation Council in Bahrain.
It is important that any agreements that are reached, both in the process of negotiation and in the aftermath, be adhered to and followed.
The Quinnipiac poll also finds that most Democrats and independents say the military actions in Iran were not worth it, compared to 75% of Republicans who say it was. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. The Pirates pounded out 11 runs on 15 hits in an 11-1 win against the Mariners. Braxton Ashcraft struck out 10 in the win. They host Seattle this afternoon here on KDKA Radio. Our coverage begins at 11:40. KDKA Radio News Time 7:03. Time to call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT and get your home Coit clean for the summer. Save 40% on drapery cleaning and save 25% on everything else. Right now it's 64 degrees in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
I'm meteorologist Jason Caterina with your KFC weekend weather update. On Saturday, expect cloudy skies with high humidity and a few showers. The temperature will reach 79 degrees. Introducing the KFC $10 bucket of the day deal. Now every weekday, you get a different bucket of crispy, crunchy chicken for just $10 each. 24 nuggets, $10, 8 piece, $10, 10 wings, $10, 8 tenders, $10, only at KFC. Prices and participation may vary while supplies last.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-909-9696. 800-909-9696.
7:05 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And we're seeing a lot of slowdowns as we take a look with the PennDOT cameras out over the lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge, trying to get up onto that span to get out to the Fort Pitt tunnels and the outbound Parkway West 376. No accidents in your way. Just heavy traffic between the 2nd Avenue and Grant Street off-ramps through that bathtub section of 376, and you can have slow-go traffic at times coming across the Fort Duquesne Bridge, too. Parkway West on the inbound ride is stuck at the top of Green Tree Hill with the stop-and-go. Parkway East inbound has the lineup of brake lights beginning at Wilkinsburg, and you have some congestion coming southbound on 28. The stop-and-go stuff greets you through the Etna bypass and continues at times all the way down past the 31st Street Bridge. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and some sun at times today, high 81. A couple of thunderstorms late this afternoon, early tonight can be heavy and gusty. Partly to mostly cloudy late tonight, low 62. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy and rather humid. There may be a late day shower, high 76. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, cloudy and 61 degrees.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Good morning, Larry Richert with our anchorman David Ballarado on this Thursday morning. Out of our nation's capital, some fireworks before the 4th when the president clashed with Louisiana Senator Bill Cassidy. That's where we begin our conversation with ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers. Karen, good morning.
Yeah, it was feisty yesterday. Let me set the stage a little bit. The president was supposed to sign a very significant piece of bipartisan legislation on Capitol Hill yesterday, and then he abruptly, 2 hours before it was set to happen, announced on social media he was not doing it. He canceled it, really blindsiding lawmakers, especially Republican leadership, and said he would not sign this housing bill until Congress moves forward on his top priority, new voting restrictions, the Save America Act. And there really isn't a path forward at this point in Congress to get that done. So that set the stage for the president going up to the Republican Senate luncheon yesterday, which behind closed doors descended into a shouting match over the war with Iran. The president was very angry. We're told he lashed out at several Republicans, including Senator Bill Cassidy, who had previously voted to limit the president's war powers. After Cassidy told reporters, the president asked, why would anybody vote for the War Powers Act? And Cassidy said, I said to him, is that a rhetorical question, or would you like to know? The president said, I'd like to know. And Cassidy said he stood up and said, you haven't told the American people what's going on. He acknowledged he lost his temper, but said he didn't regret what he said and that he wouldn't be bullied when he's sticking up for the American people. Now, later, Cassidy got a briefing at the White House by the vice president, the special envoy Steve Witkoff. He said it addressed many of his concerns, and then notably last night in another war powers resolution, Cassidy reversed his vote and voted against it. So a lot happening yesterday on the Hill, and then later with some more votes last night.
Yeah, so interesting. At one point, the president called Cassidy, quote, a lunatic. And then Cassidy didn't dispute it exactly when he talked to you guys. So that's
no, he did not. Yeah, so very fiery behind closed doors yesterday afternoon up on Capitol Hill. And like I said, canceling that signing ceremony really set the stage for what was already expected to be a tense meeting, and then grew a little more heated as the day went on.
But even though this housing bill, as I understand it, even though he decided not to sign it in the moment, it will become law, as I understand, in 10 days because of the majority that passed it. Is that correct?
Yeah, so there's a couple things. One, the question is, does the president just go and veto it? No indication he's going to do that. If Congress stays in session and doesn't adjourn, it stays in session for officially 10 days, it would go into law just because of the procedural process there. The president, though, even if he does veto it, it passed with so much support, it actually had a veto-proof majority.
Karen, always appreciate your time and the update. Thank you. Have a great weekend ahead.
You too. Thank you.
Karen Travers, ABC News White House correspondent, on the Big K Morning Show. From our nation's capital, and this has somewhat flown under the radar, is Bill Gates. This is new news because the co-founder of Microsoft told Congress that Jeffrey Epstein was, quote, brainstorming ways to blackmail him. Bill Gates named 3 women that he had extramarital affairs with as part of an investigation into the Jeffrey Epstein and U.S. politicians. The billionaire Microsoft co-founder told the House Oversight Committee that he had affairs with 2 Russian women, one a bridge player, the other a nuclear physicist. And then Gates later admitted to a 3rd extramarital affair with another female scientist following scrutiny from U.S. congressman during a hours-long testimony this month, just days ago. So he formerly was the richest man in the world. The new richest man in the world, as you have heard, is Elon Musk, the trillionaire. But regardless of that, Gates denied any sexual misconduct, but agreed he may have been in the presence of victims unknowingly while meeting with Epstein, given that some of the women and girls had been employed by Epstein in the past. So he also said it was possible that he had confided in a mutual friend of his and Epstein's that the fear of they may have caught a sexually transmitted disease from one of the women. Obviously, being married at the time would have not gone well at home, and of course, eventually it did not. But he said he had no knowledge of any of the underage issues that were going on. But these women, these 3 women, the 3rd is a scientist as well. She's a medical entrepreneur, and they put her name into this now. It's in the records out. If this woman, wanted to keep this private, I mean, that affair apparently happened in 2011, but now her picture's plastered all over everywhere. And, of course, his ex-wife not real thrilled that he was hanging out with Jeffrey Epstein, which Gates admits now was a mistake. But again, he said he had nothing to do with any knowledge of underage women involved in anything. Bill Gates.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Independence Health System, with nearly 900 physicians and over 7,300 employees, is the third largest health system in Western Pennsylvania, earning top honors for quality of care and recognition from U.S. News and World Report and health grades. Independence Health System, comprising Butler, Clarion, Frick, Latrobe, and Westmoreland hospitals, changing the landscape of health care in our region. Independence Health System. Expert care here. Visit independence.health.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
At EasyCater, we believe every workday gets better with great food. Like that morning status meeting, always better with bagels. And don't forget the coffee. Ops team working late? How about some Power Bowls to keep them going strong? Sandy's celebrating 10 years at the company. This calls for cupcakes. With EasyCater, you get a huge variety of favorite restaurants with tools to help meet dietary needs and stay on budget, all on one platform. So make every workday better with EasyCater. Start an order at easycater.com.
7:15 at KDKA from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest with Alan Gamble.
All right. Thanks, Larry. And the latest on the Parkway East is you have delays right around the Wilkinsburg interchange as you head for the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Just a reminder today, until about 4 p.m., Commercial Street underneath the Parkway East will be closed between Whipple Street and Somerset Drive, and the 9 Mile Run Trail will be closed between Swiss Helm Park and Squirrel Hill as crews for PennDOT do that test move of about a foot for that new Commercial Street bridge as they prepare in about 16 days to slide that into place on the Parkway East. So again, main Parkway not being affected there, but underneath it, yes, you will have a posted detour. Parkway West on the inbound ride is slow go at the top of Green Tree Hill. Also 28 is heavy past the Shaler Waterworks area, and then again at Millvale. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Ellen. Mostly cloudy. There are thunderstorms headed this way, but in our discussions, the National Weather Service saying a 1 out of 5, and 5 being the most severe. So we're on the lower end of the potential for damaging rain and thunderstorm activity later today and tonight. The low 62, 76 tomorrow, and right now we're at 61 degrees. Coming up, are you smarter than an anchor man? 866-391-1020. We need a lifeline for me, and a participant will get a $25 gift card to Coons Market. I could use your help. 866-391-1020. Are you smarter than an anchor man?
Amazon Business. Discover smart business buying where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
I'm with Joe Potachnik from JP Roofing and Siding, a platinum preferred contractor from Owens Corning. Joe, what does that mean?
It's an elite status. We earn that by using Owens Corning products to qualify for the platinum preferred warranty. That's a 50-year warranty on the materials and 25-year on the labor. 100%.
That's the upper 1% in America after 45 years, Joe. Congratulations.
Thank you, Larry.
Call JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711.
Warmer weather rolling in, right? Comes through Pittsburgh, all those storms, heavy rain, strong winds, and sudden damage. What starts as a small leak can turn into a major problem. ServiceMaster Greater Pittsburgh responds immediately, 24/7, 365. They'll handle that storm damage and that water restoration. Every minute matters. Call 412-RECOVER. Demand man, the yellow van. The best call to make in the worst situation.
The man, the yellow van. Call Service Master.
Why would a guy in financial services pick a fight with the financial industry? Because in many cases, the system they built works more for them than it does for you. Tune in for a new kind of retirement show with Greg Ayler. Now at a new time, Saturdays at 5 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
718 News Radio KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky, and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk, David Colorado.
Larry, they're closing a chapter in McKeesport. We'll have more on that at 7:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Brighten up your morning with Larry Richert in the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Time now for Are You Smarter Than an Anchorman? 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
All right, this is a weekly test, literally, for our anchor men. By the way, Paul Rasmussen will return Monday, July 6th, so you'll be off the hook soon, David Colorado.
Well, you'll be off after today, too.
Just for next week. Yeah. Not so fast trying to get rid of me. And Casey Irwine is really our game show host, and we have Joe from Penn Hills as a lifeline for me. Hi, Joe.
Good morning, guys.
How are you? You smart? Are you a smart guy? Tell me yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. That's what I like to hear. You Penn Hills guys.
You need to call him to get the gift card, so he's smart.
Yeah, he's right out of the gate. You're right, because whether he gets the answers right or wrong, he still gets the Coons Quality Foods gift card. So we have 3 sets of questions. They are multiple choice put together by Casey. And I guess David goes first. So, Casey, what's our theme today?
Well, I actually had a tough time picking a theme today, but Larry, we talked about it a few weeks. And you know what? Ellen said that her grandkids loved it and that she loved it. So it's a Toy Story theme today after Toy Story 5 came out this weekend and had a big opening.
Well, David is so smart. He acts like, I don't know anything about it.
I've never seen
You've never seen any Toy Story.
Well, you know why? And there's just something about the pitch, the timbre of Tom Hanks's voice that I just can't sit through anything that he's in. It just bothers my ears.
He's one of the most popular actors in the world.
I know, and he's apparently by all accounts he's a nice guy, but I can't watch anything that he's in because it just the sound of his voice just drives me crazy.
David, you'll be happy to know that these questions upcoming, they are not, specific movie parts of the movie question.
All right. So let us have it.
For number 1, Toy Story 5 opened with $160 million domestically, the second highest opening ever for an animated movie in the U.S. What was first? Is it A, the Super Mario Bros. Movie, B, Incredibles 2, or C, Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse?
Boy, that's a good question, Casey. David?
I don't know. I think I'll go with the Incredibles.
All right. Joe, what do you like? A, B, C?
Oh, I like the Super Mario. Is that A?
That was A, yes.
I'm going with you, Joe. You're my lifeline.
Thank you.
The answer was B, Incredibles 2.
Would you? Come on, Joe.
All right, David.
I was smarter than that.
David's on the leaderboard first. We move on to question 2. Before Tim Allen was officially cast as Buzz Lightyear, which famous comedic actor was Pixar's absolute first choice for the role, but famously turned it down? Was it A, Billy Crystal, B, Chevy Chase, or C, Robin Williams?
We're first, Joe, so what do you like?
I like Billy Crystal.
Yeah, I'm going to go with you. That's A, right?
Yes, it is.
All right, Case, Mr. Colorado.
I was leaning that way, but as I think about it, I think Robin Williams would be a good candidate for that as well, so I'll go with Robin Williams.
Casey.
Well, Joe has redeemed himself because it is A, Billy Crystal.
I love you, Joe.
All right.
Hey, how about that? Huh?
It all comes down to this. Okay. During the production of Toy Story 2, widely regarded as one of the greatest animated movies ever, an animator accidentally ran a command line on the master server, which deleted about 90% of the movie. What ultimately saved the film from being lost forever? Was it A, Pixar had just started a beta test of an early cloud storage system with Apple, which happened to capture the data? B, the movie was recovered from the cache, however you say it, from obsolete rendering computer that it had been unplugged and pushed into a hallway closet for disposal? Or C, the technical director had a backup on her home computer because she was working remotely after having a baby?
All right, David.
You know why I'm going to pick B? Because of the issue over the word cache. So if he were concocting an answer, he wouldn't have done that. So I'm going to say it's B.
Yeah, it seems like that would suck up a lot of memory, to have that digital.
Yeah.
Joe, what do you like? You feeling it?
I got nothing here.
All right.
I'm going to leave it up to you, man.
You're the first lifeline that ever threw it back at me. I'll go with C.
Well, Larry, you have clutched up because the answer is C.
Finally. Joe, what do you do for a living, Joe?
I'm retired from Eaton Corporation, Larry. I'm enjoying retirement.
Well, good. I'm glad you're up early listening to us. What kind of work did you do?
I was an engineer. We designed and built residential circuit breakers.
I knew you were a smart guy.
Wow.
I could tell. All right, Joe, you're going to get a $25 gift card from Coons Market. What's that?
Thanks, Larry. Thanks, David.
Thanks.
All right, there. Finally, I get a win on David, who's a really smart guy. You really are smart, David, but don't take it,
Well, you remember the Masters week. I think you beat me that week, too.
Yeah, but
where we had Jeopardy questions.
Casey, he's a details guy. He's the one questioning AI, and you should. And you've been right, too, sometimes.
When I argue with AI,
Yeah.
I'm always right when I argue with AI.
And anyone in the newsroom, just ask. All right, guys, thank you. That was fun. 725 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick. Home improvement traffic, AAA traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. You remember those office conversations, disagreements back in the day, Ellen?
Oh, newsrooms are known for that. Yeah, that's a sign of a good newsroom, actually.
The island of misfit toys.
Well, yes, we are that as well, aren't we? Oh, goodness. Not too many misfit moments here out on the parkways. That's the good news, but the delays are there for the Thursday morning ride, folks. Sorry to say. You have some heavy traffic now coming out of the South Hills on Route 19, West Liberty Avenue. It's kind of backing right around the intersection with Brookside as you approach the backside of the Liberty Tunnels. 51 northbound is heavy between Bousman and that right turn into the tubes, trying to make your way to the Liberty Bridge and points north. Parkway West inbound is stacked at the top of Green Tree Hill. We still have some slow traffic getting up onto the outbound lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge headed for the outbound tunnels. But once you clear the tunnels, things move pretty well toward the airport. Parkway East inbound is bumper to bumper. Wilkinsburg 28 southbound is heavy through the Etna bypass area and the Shaler Waterworks. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
And AccuWeather says that we're going to have a high of 81 today and no rain at the moment. Locally, there's some way up northeast of the city right now around Route 80, but there are a line of thunderstorms headed this way for this afternoon and evening. It doesn't look as menacing as it could be. We're looking at, temperatures with the way it is, a 1 in 5 chance of severe weather for this afternoon and tonight. Peek at the weekend ahead tomorrow. High of 76, passing shower Saturday, 77. Humid with a couple of showers, then sunshine Sunday, but a high of 84. And we are looking at temperatures in the 90s next week. So enjoy a cool 61 degrees.
Roll out. Fresh paint inside, fresh flowers outside. Summer at your house is looking good. During July 4th deals at Lowe's. Buy one, get one free. Select interior paint via mail-in rebate. Plus, get 2 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annual hanging baskets for just $15. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See store at Lowe's.com for details and requirements. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new.
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 62 degrees at 7:30. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. 45 years of experience and thousands of 5-star reviews. TrustPJ.com. McKeesport's football coach Matt Miller has resigned. He did so at last night's school board meeting after ongoing controversy about the role of some of his coaching staff in the murder trial of Isaac Smith, who had been charged in the killing of the daughter of former McKeesport star Brandon Short. They're members of a church that is headed by former Coach Miller's father, which some former members have called a cult. For board member Matthew Holtzman, he wants to put the issue to rest.
I'm happy with the result. I'm glad that we can move on and we can have a new coaching staff in here that the community is going to feel comfortable with.
The board voted 5-3 with one abstention to approve the personnel report that included Miller's resignation. In remarks on Washington's National Mall last night to kick off the nation's 250th anniversary celebrations, President Trump said America is back.
Tonight, as we stand on the edge of our 250th year of independence, I am thrilled to declare that America is back. As you know very well, a short time ago, we were a dead country. We were dead. Now we're the hottest country anywhere in the world. We're respected by everybody.
He also framed the Iran war as a victory, saying Iran will never have a nuclear weapon. A 4-year-old boy is recovering in the hospital this morning after he was shot in his home in Rankin earlier this week. He's at Children's Hospital. Nicole Dudley is a neighbor who spoke to KDKA-TV.
I did not hear a gunshot. I see the ambulance and police car. Yeah, we seen the lights and came to the door.
Allegheny County homicide detectives are now handling the investigation. The child is still alive. Initially, Eastern Regional Mon Valley Police were told the child had been bitten by a dog. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Braxton Ashcraft punched out 10 batters, and the Pirates pounded the Mariners 11-1. Pittsburgh scored 5 in the bottom of the 5th, then they added 4 in the 7th, and then 2 in the 8th. Ryan O'Hearn and Andy Rodriguez both drove in 3 RBIs. Game 3 is this afternoon right here on KDKA Radio. Pre-game coverage begins at 11:40. KDKA Radio News Time, 7:32. Time to call Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman of One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 if you recently lost your health insurance or don't have insurance through your employer. Our next update is at 8 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
If you or anyone you care about is facing a family legal matter, call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL or visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life, your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on. Visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
If you or anyone you care about is facing divorce, contact Cordell & Cordell today. With over 100,000 clients served, we understand the challenges you're facing on a personal level. Call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
Lemonade! Fresh squeezed lemonade! Lemonade? Oh, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, line starts here.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen Gamble has a look at your taillights.
Yeah, I do indeed, and I've been seeing a lot of tail lights and brake lights. It was very heavy, Larry. In fact, approaching this outbound lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge. So things are moving, just doing so very slowly for you on both the approaches from the Parkway East 376. That's the actual heaviest spot, kind of down in that bathtub section between Grant Street and the lower Fort Pitt Bridge deck, and also coming across from the Fort Duquesne Bridge. So just leave some extra time if that's part of your commute. Your commute on the Parkway West means you have a lot of company backing at the top of Green Tree Hill there. You'll line up on the Parkway East at Wilkinsburg. 28 southbound is heavy for you as you approach the Etna bypass. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
More clouds than sun today and warm this afternoon, high 81. Expect a couple of thunderstorms later this afternoon and early tonight, and they can produce downpours and damaging wind gusts. Then partly to mostly cloudy late tonight, though 62. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And right now, cloudy and 61 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Got pets? Dr. Mike is in the house with the Big K Morning Show.
Presented by Coons Market, featuring a pet section packed with everything your furry family needs.
And the good Dr. Mike Hutchinson of Animal General, LaSalle Plaza in Cranberry, is visually wearing his Pirates hat. We check in every week. You can see Doc on our live stream at KDKRadio.com, presented by Metropolitan Window Company and our KDK Radio YouTube page. Doc, good morning. Hang on one second. Casey, check the audio. There you go. There you go.
Can you hear me?
I got you now,
right.
dog. We're good to go.
How you doing?
Good. Before we get to the questions from your fans, how's it going with the puppy? Because we're kind of sharing this experience. You have your son's Golden at the house, and we're working on ours too. How's it going?
It's going fantastic. We've been cheating a little bit. We've been going over. One of the police dog trainers always offers his help, so we're taking advantage of it, and it's going very well.
You know, you figure if I met Paul Anthony through Marty, and he became one of our hometown heroes for the work he does. He's been a police chief, and he's trained canines, and he's actually, I found out, you'll appreciate this, he came in third place in the world in Russia for the work he does. The guy is amazing, and he has such a touch, and it seems like it doesn't always translate into us being that good with our own dogs.
It's kind of funny. Yeah, I was privileged to work on one of his dogs, a dog that took third place.
Is that right?
Yeah.
What a small world. That dog was beautiful, and he has one Apollo. It's a Malamute, right? Is that what you call it? Very smart.
Malinois. Yeah, Malinois, Belgian Malinois.
Oh, they're brilliant dog.
Yeah.
They're beautiful,
They
like
sure are.
slim and muscular. That's
For
awesome.
people interested, they can go on YouTube and watch incredible feats that those dogs do. I mean, they can walk on ropes, and I'm not kidding.
That was incredible. So, yeah, shout out Paul Anthony's. He's a good guy and a brilliant trainer. That said, let's get to Cindy and Green Tree's question for you. Dr. Mike, is it safe to walk my dog in the rain, or could he get sick from getting wet?
Well, that's a good question. I get asked that a lot, believe it or not. It's safe to take them out in the rain. They can get wet. I mean, if you want to get them a raincoat, you can do that. That's always cute. But just dry them off when they get back in. You don't want wind chill wet. You don't want that kind of wet. That would be dangerous for a dog and us. But dry them off, dry their paws and their head when they get in, and they're fine. They like the water just like we do. So don't let the rain stop you from taking them for a good walk.
That sounds like a title for a country song, Walking My Dog in the Rain.
There you go.
I would think, though, this time of year where it's so warm, Doc, that's much less a concern, to your point, that if you're getting wet and it's above 32 but it's raining, that kind of thing.
Exactly. And this kind of weather, you're absolutely right, probably cools them off more than anything.
Yeah, right. And by the way, we are anticipating temperatures going to the 90s next week. So that does become a concern for other reasons about having your pets out too long, correct?
Certainly does. And you want to make sure they have plenty of shade and plenty of fresh water at all times. And please don't take them in your cars. Do not leave them in your cars. Leaving the air conditioning on isn't enough anymore, unfortunately. Even the police have multiple alarms that go off when that temperature starts to go up inside their cars. They don't depend on just one. So we shouldn't either.
All right. Aaron in Murraysville wants to know, Doc, I know you aren't seeing birds anymore. And that's pretty cool that you did. You used to be our favorite avian vet. My parent has started plucking his feathers. Could this be a health problem or just boredom?
You know, parrots and feather picking, birds and feather picking, and I have a good story about that. But at any rate, usually it's boredom. You should have it checked out by your vet. They can get skin infections, allergies, and even liver disease can cause feather picking. So I would have it checked out. But vast majority, it's boredom. They, think about it. They fly, they're hatched to fly, and then we keep them in a cage and they get very bored. So they need a lot of mental stimulation. We had an African gray parrot, this was years ago when I was out in Long Island, that pulled every feather off its body, even on top of its head. So it was a bald African gray parrot. The owners gave it up. There was a research project going on in California where they put them into flight cages, big cages that were netted. And then inside that netted cage was a subset cage that they put these feather picking birds in. And guess what they did? They immediately grew their feathers back, because in the wild, if they pick their feathers, they die. So it's one of those things that when you gave them that danger, if you will, again, that the other birds, were flying about them, they grew their feathers back. So it's very interesting. And it does say a lot that it's the captivity that causes a lot of that feather picking.
Doc, have you seen this special eagle they have at the National Aviary or read about it? A harpo eagle. It is a cool looking, and it's one of the largest birds in the world. And it's here in Pittsburgh, and there aren't any anywhere near us.
I've seen the videos. That's it. I've never seen the bird, but I've seen the videos.
Yeah, it looks like a cool, and apparently it hunts in the rainforest. So part of the way it's head shaped, it's really slick. If you get a chance, go to the National Aviary. They got people coming from all over the country here to see this eagle.
I'm going to have to check that out.
All right, Paul in Swissville wants to know, how can I tell, I love this, if my senior dog's hearing is fading or if he's ignoring me?
Well, you can get behind him when he doesn't know you're there and try different tones. I do this. I have a 13-year-old almost that is starting to get very selective hearing. If I say, do you want a cookie, he turns right around. But everything else, he acts like he doesn't hear me. So it's that's what you have to do. Just get behind him and make some different sounds and see if they respond to them, because most dogs will turn towards the sound.
That reminds me of that old story about the 50th anniversary, couple sitting on the porch, and the wife says to the husband, honey, I'm proud of you. He said, what? She said, I'm proud of you. He said, I still didn't hear you. She said, I'm proud of you. He said, well, I'm tired of you too. Sorry.
That's good.
Sorry for the little humor.
Yeah.
All right, Doc.
Good.
Stay cool next week, and always appreciate your time, partner. Thank you.
My pleasure. Take care.
All right. You can go to animalgeneral.net. Doc's got a lot of great podcast information, anything you can imagine. And we have a link at kdkaradio.com.
Hearing the news every day is one thing. Hearing it hit home is something altogether different. That's the difference you hear every day on KDKA Radio. We go beyond the benign headlines and bring the news to life, your life. So stay here and hear the news and what a difference it makes. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Buy one window, get a free unicorn. Just kidding. Are you tired of dishonest offers? I'm Brian Murphy, owner of Easy Home Exteriors, and we take your home seriously. If you need windows, roofing, siding, or doors, we'll give you fair, honest pricing the first time, every time. No pressure, no gimmicks. We'll give you a free estimate. You don't even need to be home. Call 412-678-7008. That's 412-678-7008. If you're lucky, we'll throw in a unicorn.
745 at KDKA. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest on the commute with Ellen Gamble.
Now, the commute is really rough in both directions, Larry, on the Parkway West. So inbound, you have the brake lights greeting you at the top of Green Tree Hill. Outbound is very slow go. We've been talking about this all morning long on the approaches to the outbound lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge and through the tunnels. And we were just looking out live with the PennDOT cameras on the outbound ride on the front side of Green Tree Hill. And it's very sluggish, at times stopping a bit for you as you come up the front side of Green Tree Hill past the Parkway Center Mall ramp, and then over the top of the hill and heading down toward Carnegie I-79 and Points West. We are not getting reports of an accident. We don't see any obstacles in your way, but things are very heavy for you there. Behind the Liberty Tunnels, 19 West Liberty Avenue is stacking at Brookside. 51 northbound is heavy between Edgebrook and Bousman. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Yeah, Ellen, next week we're going to be in the 90s. I saw, talking to a friend who lives in South Carolina. He goes, hey, Larry, he's a Pittsburgh native, lives down there. He was saying, we're getting 95 to 100 degrees next week. What are you guys doing? I said, a cool 90.
By comparison, yeah.
Yeah, because Pittsburghers that move south always want to tell you, hey, it's so nice and warm here when we're freezing. So the opposite is true, too.
Yeah. Oof.
So we'll go to 81 today. We have all clouds right now. No precipitation showing up on the radar. A chance for some thunderstorms developing this afternoon. They're coming from the west. Typically they are. And then tomorrow, 76. 61 at the airport now.
Are your property taxes too high? You have from July 1st until September 1st, 2026 to file an appeal of the Allegheny County property tax assessment. Contact Richard Ernsberger at the law firm Barrenden Ernsberger. Call 412-391-2515 for the help you need.
Kick off your 4th of July weekend with a tribute to the greatest rock and roll band in history, the Beatles. Celebrate at Jurgles on Saturday, July 4th, as Beatlemania again brings the iconic sights and sounds of the Beatles to life with stunning authenticity. From the early Ed Sullivan era hits to the psychedelic masterpieces. Tickets available now at Jurgles.com. For Beatlemania again, July 4th, another Dresky Entertainment event.
Hey, I'm Sam.
And I'm Calvin, with Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks.
Hey, Calvin, you know that feeling when summer's finally on its way? Everybody's outside, grills are going.
Yeah, but that's when you notice what winter did to your home. The deck boards are warped, the roof's missing shingles, the siding's faded.
That's where we come in. No pressure, no surprises. Just good, honest work so you can enjoy the season that you earned.
We're ready when you are. Call the Cousins.
Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. Call the Cousins.
Tickets for Kids will host the Dress Big Happy Hour on Wednesday, July 22nd from 4 to 7 p.m. in the Casamigos Club at PPG Paints Arena. Join sports celebrities and TFK's friends from the ticketing, nonprofit, corporate, and foundation communities for a silent auction, hors d'oeuvres, a cash bar, and the chance to play carnival games on the arena floor. For tickets, go to the events link at ticketsforkids.org.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Good morning. I'm David Ballarado. And we're having a technical matter, so stand by.
I'm standing by, David. No worries. We got you. It's just us.
There we go. McKeesport School Board votes to accept football coach Matt Miller's resignation. This comes amid a controversy surrounding the church where his father is a pastor and some coaches who are members of that church testifying in the trial of the man who was accused of killing former Tiger Brandon Short's daughter. Here's board member Matthew Holtzman.
I'm happy with the result. I'm glad that we can move on and we can have a new coaching staff in here that the community is going to feel comfortable with.
So there are multiple layers to this story. One of the assistant coaches was a character witness for the man who was convicted of killing Mr. Short's daughter.
Yeah.
So, and the religious acts, it's a lot to sort through.
Yeah, and when the sentencing was handed down a few weeks ago, then Brandon Short gave some comments outside the county courthouse.
I remember seeing that.
Yeah, and that's where this began to come into focus, where he raised those concerns about that church. President Trump is kicking off what's called the Great American State Fair on the National Mall, a 16-day exposition celebrating America's 250th birthday. Several artists were scheduled to perform, but they dropped out over fears that it would be political. So President Trump made it political, opening night with a speech like he gives on the stump, and in it he touted the work he's done so far.
10 days from now, our country will celebrate one of the most monumental milestones in human history. We will mark 250 years of glorious American freedom.
And so we'll see what else they'll bring. They promise some surprises too. So, but for the country, a significant beginning, and Pittsburgh will have their own version of America 250, and we'll get the details on that right here on the KDKA Morning Show.
And of course, we're a big part of that. We'll be playing the music for the fireworks celebration on the 4th of July.
Yes, we have done that for many years. We've been the soundtrack to the city. How's that sound?
Yeah, there you go. And a 4-year-old child is recovering after he was shot in Rankin. This happened on Tuesday night. County police taking over the investigation yesterday.
Yeah, initially, people were told that the child suffered a dog bite, and obviously they discovered that wasn't true. So what exactly happened, we don't know yet, but obviously with a 4-year-old child, they definitely will dig a lot deeper.
Yeah.
Thank you, David. Sure. And tonight,
this is a Bloomberg Money Minute.
Spice and seasonings company McCormick says Americans are using more of what's in their pantry. Still, most consumers are saving some funds for small indulgences, including exploring different flavors. That helped the maker of French's Mustard and Frank's Red Hot report quarterly profit that topped Wall Street expectations. Memory chip maker Micron Technology gave a sales forecast that crushed Wall Street expectations. The outlook seems to be calming worried investors. Technology companies have been hammered in recent days on fears that the artificial intelligence spending boom is slipping. Stocks are on the rise, led by NASDAQ futures. And customs authorities are increasingly turning to artificial intelligence to catch tariff dodgers and identify illicit goods before cargo even makes it to the U.S. Trade compliance automation platform True Identity has been working with Customs and Border Protection to develop ways to streamline the entry process for goods. Courtney Donahoe, Bloomberg Radio.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Don't delay in getting that plumbing repair done. Call Palucci Plumbing today for all of your plumbing needs. From trenchless sewer repair and waterline repairs and replacement, hot water tanks, sewer camera inspections, to Pittsburgh potty repairs, no job is too small for Palucci Plumbing. Owners Amy and Nick Palucci have been in business for 26 years, so give them a call for your next plumbing repair or replacement. Palucci Plumbing, 412-782-5050. That's 412-782-5050.
This is the Big K Morning Show. Coming up in our next hour, we're going to hear from broadcast legend Bill Hillgrove. Get his take. There are a bunch of sports-related issues going on. Probably the biggest in Pittsburgh is this sale, which was made official, at least the approval process from the NHL and their board, with the unanimous ruling that the Hoffman Group can take over your Pittsburgh Penguins. And Mark Hoffman is the senior. He's the one that became a billionaire through his work. He has two sons. Jeff will be, I guess his title is governor. And he put out a statement how excited they are to be a part of this community and hopefully take this team to the next level. There's trade deadlines. There's drafts. There is all kind of going on here in the next, really, 24 hours. So what does that mean to Pittsburgh to have the Hoffman family join the group? He's from southern Chicago, is involved in many, many different businesses. I think hundreds of businesses. Curious, they are supposed to speak today and kind of greet Pittsburgh and tell us what their game plan is for the future. So we'll check in with Bill Hillgrove, talk about that, get his thoughts on that, the World Cup, Pirates, and whatever else Mr. Hillgrove wants to discuss. Right after the news at the top of this hour. 7:55 KDKA from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And as we are looking out live over the Parkway West and its approaches on the outbound ride, it kind of looks like evening rush hour getting up onto the outbound lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge. It's moving, but doing so slowly, coming from both the Parkway East and the Fort Duquesne Bridge. Sluggish at times through the tunnels. And then not long after you exit the outbound tunnels, you're in heavy traffic past the Banksville on-ramp and the off-ramp that goes toward Parkway Center. And it continues sluggish up over the top of Green Tree Hill, headed toward the western suburbs. So extra time, a good idea there. It'll cost you a few minutes on the inbound ride, too, if that's your commute. You're backing right around the top of Green Tree Hill, lining up on the Parkway East at the Wilkinsburg interchange. 28 southbound is still a bit heavy past the Shaler Waterworks area. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKA-radio.com.
Let me tell you something about insurance. When you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you may not hear from them again until it's time for renewal. But your business runs all year, so do the gaps and the risk. So go to supersure.com. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, CFO, or HR manager, it can be too complex to just go buy a policy online. Supersure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits, all with year-round support for you and your team. At Supersure.com, you can access tools like fine print facts. It'll translate your current policy into plain English so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know what actually needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Supersure.com. That's Supersure.com. Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
It's the perfect time of the year if you've been considering maybe for years about replacing your windows. And then you think, oh, I've seen so many. Where do I start? I'll tell you, the perfect place to start is someone who's been here, doing it since 1980. That is Rick Fish, who owns Specialty Window and Door. And I know firsthand the work. So my son and his wife were redoing a house. They needed a front door of all things. Asked, Dad, do you know a guy? Well, as it turns out, I asked, and Rick Fish came highly recommended, replaced the door. While you're here, hey, look at these windows. Next thing you know, he's doing that too. And it's the quality. Do you know how difficult it is to get anything done around your house with contractors on time, get the job done right? If you've been through the process, then you know. It all starts with getting it done right the first time. And Rick will give you $200 off an entry door right now, $50 per window, vinyl, fiberglass, wood, custom solutions. It's SpecialtyWindowandDoor.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. The Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Hey, folks, Marty Griffin. I love this company, MediConnect. You know why? Medicare is complicated. How and when do I sign up? How do I avoid penalties? What's it cost? MediConnect is the largest healthcare advisory firm in Western PA, and they get it. Don't make a mistake that could cost you in the future. MediConnect is the real deal. Service, advice doesn't cost you a penny. Let them help select the best Medicare option. Check them out. 888-818-6334. MediConnect.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 64 degrees at 8 o'clock. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. With their famous lifetime warranty on materials and labor, trust PJ.com. A Pittsburgh police detective is accused of stealing time while working a private security detail. News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush is in the newsroom with details.
David, court records identify 35-year-old Caleb Hines as a Pittsburgh police detective charged with theft by deception. Investigators say Target complained Hines was arriving late, leaving early, and not completing expected duties during paid patrol shifts at the Penn Avenue store. A review of surveillance timesheets and billing records allegedly showed Hines worked as little as 2 to 4 hours, while Target was billed for 6. Police say the incidents happened repeatedly from mid-January into early February. Hines is due in court for a preliminary hearing in early August. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
By a vote of 5-3 with one abstention, the McKeesport Area School Board accepted the resignation of football coach Matt Miller. This comes amid controversy over the church where Miller's father is a pastor. Some football coaches served as character witnesses in the murder trial of Isaac Smith, who was convicted of killing the daughter of former McKeesport and NFL player Brandon Short. Board member Mark Holtzman.
Well, I don't know what effect it had on it, because I'm going to be quite honest with you. That's freedom of speech, and they're allowed to do that. So that has no bearing on what I make my decisions are based on, because you're allowed to do that. And I don't have any problem with that. And I don't have to agree with your statement. But at the same time, you are allowed, and that's why this is America. It's a free country.
Matt Miller had served as McKeesport's coach since 2016. President Trump kicking off what's called the Great American State Fair on the National Mall. It's a 16-day exposition celebrating America's 250th birthday. Several artists dropped out of the event, fearing it would become too political, prompting the president to decide to speak instead. In his speech last night, he included a list of projects he's taping up across Washington, such as the reflecting pool at the Lincoln Monument.
And the reflecting pool that you've heard so much about, which is so incredible, it's been gruesomely vandalized by thugs, bad people. But soon we'll be looking as beautiful as it looked just 2 weeks ago. In fact, I looked at it just a little while ago. It looks perfect already.
The Shapiro administration is launching a new initiative to lower the number of fatal overdoses among Pennsylvania's older adults, a number that has increased over the past few years. State Department of Drug and Alcohol Program Secretary Dr. Lakiva Davis-Jones says the agency is implementing an evidence-based program called WISE, which is an acronym for Wellness Initiative for Senior Education.
Each area agency on aging will train at least 2 facilitators to lead the program. Participants will attend 6 weekly sessions at local senior centers. Each session lasts approximately 2 hours, and participants will complete surveys before and after each of the 6 sessions to measure impact.
Behind construction and oil field work, farming and ranching have the highest rates of suicide among all professions, according to the CDC. ABC's Jim Ryan says mental health services tailored to the agricultural community are being rolled out nationwide.
The problems faced by farmers and ranchers are unrelenting.
You got data centers going up, taking the land. You've got drought, floods, wildfires, New World screwworm, rising input
Texas
costs.
Agriculture Commissioner Sid Miller.
There's a lot of uncertainty comes from living off the land.
He tells ABC News that the Agri-Stress Helpline hears from rural people in need daily.
We've saved over 300 lives here in Texas.
And nearly a dozen states now offer the service. Jim Ryan, ABC News in Dallas-Fort Worth.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing. The Pirates pounded out 11 runs on 15 hits in an 11-1 win against the Mariners. Braxton Ashcraft stuck out 10 in the win. They host Seattle this afternoon right here on KDKA Radio. Our coverage will begin at 11:40. KDKA Radio News time 8:04. Time to call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT and get your home Coit clean for the summer. Save 40% on drapery cleaning and save 25% on everything else. Right now, it's 64 degrees. Already reports of a thunderstorm in some places. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast coming up next.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
It's 8:05 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen Gamble, what's going on?
We have heavy traffic in both directions on the Parkway West, Larry. So inbound greets you at the top of the hill. Outbound is slow go from the tunnels up over the top of the hill. And then things start to ease out once you get past the Green Tree area. Parkway East on the inbound ride is bumper to bumper beginning at Wilkinsburg. A reminder for you that until about 4 p.m. today, Commercial Street underneath the Parkway East at that Commercial Street Bridge construction site will be closed between Whipple Street and Somerset Drive. And also the 9 Mile Run Trail in that area will be closed between Swiss Elm Park and Squirrel Hill. There is a posted detour for the vehicular traffic on Commercial Street. That's all as PennDOT is doing a 1-foot test move of the new Commercial Street Bridge. So lots happening there at that construction site today. But again, Mainline Parkway not impacted. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s coming your way at 8:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and some sunshine today with a high of 81. There'll be a couple of thunderstorms in the area later this afternoon and early tonight, any of which can produce downpours and damaging wind gusts. Then lingering clouds late tonight, those 62. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, mostly cloudy. We're at 63 degrees.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Good morning and welcome to the Big K Morning Show. Thursdays at this time, we check in with our Hall of Fame legend broadcaster, Mr. Bill Hillgrove, who you can see on our live stream at KDKRadio.com, presented by Metropolitan Window Company and our KDK Radio YouTube page. Bill, good morning.
Good morning, Larry. A lot of things going on in the sports world.
Absolutely. Let's start with the biggest, and that is when the NHL board unanimously approved the Hoffman family and their company to take over the Pittsburgh Penguins. What have you learned about this process?
Well, the fact that Mario Lemieux appears to be ready to be back in the fold, I think, is very significant. If it weren't for Mario, we wouldn't have NHL hockey, period. And why he was estranged from the Boston group, he probably has his reasons. I don't know what they are. But, you know, the fact that he now is embracing this ownership, I think, is significant.
And we saw that as this was originally floated months ago when the Pens were still playing. Mario started showing back up at the games. And, you know, talking to Jay Caulfield, who knows Mario very well, when Mario was in the building, all the fans knew it. It made a difference. To your point, it lifted the whole fan base and the team to have him there in the building and part of it. So it looks like that is going to be part of this. And the Hoffman family has said yes, and they want to be a big part of the community too. So this is a significant change for the organization.
Well, and I think you take your lesson from what the Rooney family has meant to the NFL, but also to the community of Pittsburgh. They always encourage their players to become part of the community. Move here, you know, get a Pennsylvania license plate on your car. Not that that's important, but what's important is that, you know, the community embraces its sports teams, and you have to embrace the community. So, you know, I think it's a great idea, and I just like the way the Penguins are headed. I think the arrow is upward.
I would agree. I think also the Fenway Sports Group that owns the Boston Red Sox and an English soccer team made a monumental amount of money. Bill, it's a little staggering that they purchased the Penguins in 2021 for $900 million and reportedly sold it for $1.7 billion. You don't have to be a math genius to know that's a pretty good deal for them financially.
Gosh. You know, it's almost, those are almost NIL numbers.
Oh, that's tremendous. So we'll see what happens. You get the trade deadline, you get the draft coming up in the NHL. So there will be other Penguin news. But today, this new group is supposed to address the media. So we'll see what they have to say. I was thinking of the Pirates driving in. 11-1 winners, and you got Ashton, or I'm saying this wrong, Braxton.
You're going to say Ashton Bancroft, right?
No, it's Ashcroft. Braxton Ashcroft. He gives up 5 hits, but only gives up 1 run, and that was all early, and then the bats exploded. So when you have an 11-1 win, it, you know, the bullpen is a little less tenuous as it's been. And then the other night, they lose. I mean, this is a Jekyll and Hyde team that you see each and every night.
Well, But, in that division, they're still in it. I know they're, 10 games behind Milwaukee. But, if you hover around the 500 mark, I think you can stay in that division for most of the summer. I see this, at some point Milwaukee getting into like they all do, a slump. And maybe that's when the Pirates can put some consistency together and a win streak. And that's what's been absent for a while, is that win streak. And they got to get one and ride it.
And they've got the rubber match today. They are exactly at 40-40. At 12:35, by the way, is first pitch at PNC Park with the Mariners. And then after that, looking forward to a weekend series as we get ready. It's hard to believe we're last weekend in June, and 4th of July is next week. Cincinnati Reds come to town starting on Friday night. Have you watched any World Cup soccer? And how about the USA is 2-0 and is going to move out of their Group D? They have a game tonight at 10 in Los Angeles against Turkey, but apparently that doesn't matter.
With apologies to soccer fans, if the U.S. isn't involved, I don't really, watch. I'm not a soccer fan like some people. And, it's great to have it. It's great to follow it. But in my case, I follow it from afar. Unfortunately, and the soccer fans will send me cards and letters.
Well, I was joking with Ellen Gamble, our AAA traffic expert. She has grandkids that play soccer. And I remember with my own kids playing for a short period of time, it's frustrating as the fans because you're trying to kick the ball for them. So your legs start moving when you're trying to, get that done. Believe it or not, Bill, we are now less than a month away from the Steelers reporting to St. Vincent College in Latrobe. So many new things to talk about this year with 27 coaches on the staff. With Greenfield's Mike McCarthy, everybody knows that. We have no idea. There's so many new things. It adds a level of excitement we haven't had like this for a long time.
Yeah, and I am looking forward to it.
I think, hang on, Bill's video screen froze for a second. Hopefully it'll come back.
Good things happen.
There you go. You're good. You just froze for a second.
We just had a power glitch here in Murraysville.
Uh-oh.
There's no rain yet, but who knows?
So go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, there's a level of excitement, and it's real. There's a lot of newness. That's not a bad thing. And I think, the O-line, they've kind of shuffled things around and tried to shore it up, which it's been a weakness for a while. But I think they have something to build on. I think Mike McCarthy knows that, and I think he's doing the right things.
All right, William, be careful out on Lake Conneaut with your barefoot skiing. There could be some lightning strikes later.
Well, last time I got the half somersault in, not the full one. What was that great hit song back in the 50s, Wipeout? But I'll try to avoid that with my efforts this afternoon in somersaulting on the barefoot skiing.
All right, or as maybe by the end of the summer, I think it was Rodney Dangerfield that had the triple Lindy that he was going for. We'll see.
That's well into the future, Larry. Right. Well into the future.
All right. Bill, have a great weekend. Thanks, partner. Appreciate you.
All right. You too. Enjoyed it.
All right. Bill Hillgrove, our legendary broadcast Hall of Fame friend. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Kick the ball, Ellen. Uh-oh. Where's Ellen?
Any fashion.
There you are.
Oh, hello. Hi. Okay. If we are talking about the tied-up traffic, Larry, we have some of it in both directions on the Parkway West. So sorry to have to relay that info. So the inbound ride has the delays at the top of the hill for you. And we still have very heavy traffic heading in the other direction between the Fort Pitt tunnels and outbound and over the top of the hill. Things start to really move a bit better once you crest the hill there by the Green Tree Road and Crafton off-ramps. Extra time required for you as you are coming out of the Parkway east and eastern suburbs. We have delays for you right around the Wilkinsburg interchange. 28 is easing off a smidge, just heavy from Millvale down past the 31st Street Bridge. And behind the Liberty tunnels, you just have traffic light delays on 51 at 19. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Ellen. And AccuWeather says expect some showers, maybe a thunderstorm. Now, looking at the radar, if you look due west between Columbus and Mansfield, heading to Canton is a line of showers. Now, it's not showing a lot of thunderstorm activity, but it's headed this way. So, yeah, we're going to see some showers move through. 81 will be the high today. 62 tonight. Could see a passing shower or two tomorrow as we begin the weekend. 76 the high. Saturday, mix of clouds and sun. Shower can't be ruled out. You'll notice humidity levels up, 77. And then Sunday, sunshine and 84. And right now at Pittsburgh International, temperature is up to 65 degrees.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's time for Pool City's 4th of July store-wide clearance. For your game room, patio, and backyard, we've got everything you need to enjoy time with family and friends, all up to 60% off. Dive into summer with Pittsburgh's largest selection and savings on all of our products. Plus, enjoy 0% financing for up to 60 months on select items. Hurry, these unbeatable deals end July 7th or while supplies last. Don't miss out. Visit Pool City today.
The biggest stage in world soccer is here, and every goal changes everything. And now, FanDuel is giving you a reason to root for every single one. Introducing Every Goal Pays. Bet on a match and get bonus bets for every goal scored in that match. More goals means more bonus bets, and all you have to do is turn on your token. Are the U.S. going to go on a deep run, reach a semifinal, or even a final in a dream world? From the opening whistle to the final kick, let there be goals on FanDuel. Visit FanDuel.com to get started now. 21 and over, select states. For Kansas, in affiliation with Kansas Star Casino. 18 and over in D.C., Kentucky, and Wyoming. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. In Connecticut, call 1-888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat. In Maryland, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. In Massachusetts, visit gamblinghelplinema.org or call 1-800-327-5050. In New York, call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. In Louisiana, call 1-877-770-7867.
I'm with Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding, with an exciting opportunity.
Normally, Larry, we offer $500 off any complete roofing and siding replacements. For our spring promotion, we're offering an additional $500 off.
Joe, that's $1,000.
That's right, Larry.
You better call today. The roofing experts, JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711, 412-829-7711. Thanks, Joe.
Thank you, Larry.
Injured? This is attorney Ed Shenderovich of Shenderovich and Fishman. Our fee is only 25%, and we guarantee we'll win your case or you pay nothing. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
It's 8:20 at News Radio KDKA. From the Goldberg, Persky & White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk, here's David Ballarado.
Larry, 2 injured in a crash in Westmoreland County. We'll have more details coming up for you at 8:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
You know someone who's doing extraordinary things in your community without looking for anything for themselves? We want to hear. Nominate your hometown hero at kdkaradio.com, and we will look forward to adding them to an impressive list of people who are always doing the right thing. That's kdkaradio.com. If you want to reach out anytime, you can. The NASCO Roofing Instant Access, just a click away. Instant Access at kdkaradio.com. And coming up in seconds, she's moving through the newsroom. Trending with T.
What's trending with T on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Here she comes from our newsroom in the flesh. Tamira Rush moseying on in this morning. Uh-oh, she's got all kind of printed materials. What's trending, T?
Oh, goodness. Can I sit down?
No hurry.
Out loud. My goodness.
Come on.
Don't you know a sister does other things other than trending with tea every day? Thank you, Pat. I appreciate you so much. Hi, Larry.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What's going on? What is trending?
So someone posted on social media this question.
Okay.
Let's take you back a little bit. Serious question. Do kids still go outside to catch lightning bugs at night? Have you seen any lightning bugs?
I haven't this year. I did last year, but it doesn't seem like as many as there used to be.
Where did they go?
I don't know. Maybe those spotted lanternflies are eating them up or something. Something's eating them.
Right. Do you remember? Did you ever catch lightning bugs?
Oh, yeah.
I did. What did you do with them?
I nurtured them.
What?
Loved them. What? I know where you're going with this.
No, you don't. No. Where am I going?
Where
am I going with this?
Some kids, like Mark Berger, would take a lightning bug, and then when it lights, they'd squish it so the light would be on the cement or wherever.
Oh, no. That's horrible.
I wouldn't do that.
On,
I agree.
man.
That's awful.
Listen at this. That's what I cannot believe your upbringing. No, you would take the light out of the lightning bugs, and we would make earrings. We would put them on our ears, and we would put them like a ring on our fingers.
Well, that's not exactly more humane.
I mean, you're saying smash them.
Well, that's some boys.
Oh, goodness gracious. They were really cute. We would have
You know how boys
the
are.
earrings that light up, but people were saying they haven't seen any. My grandkids love catching lightning bugs.
Well, maybe
One woman said,
they could catch stink bugs.
Stink bug? What are you going to do with that?
Squish them and they'll stink.
Oh, my goodness. Stink bugs, do they really stink?
To me,
I've never smelled a stink bug.
There's a lot other more hideous odors than that.
Yeah, I know.
You don't have to go far.
That's right.
Next.
So 250. America's celebrating the 250th. The
Here
countdown
we go.
is here. Right?
Next Saturday is the 4th.
Yes. Imagine that. You have Nelly coming back again. How many times are you going to have Nelly come?
They
We'll
love
cancel
Nelly
him
here.
anyway. So he's
Point
been
State
canceled.
Park.
Point State Park. He's going to be here this weekend, right?
Yeah, we're doing in Pittsburgh. You know, everybody's kind of doing their own thing, counting down to the 4th.
Right.
And they're anticipating a huge. In Pittsburgh, we always have one of the most celebrated 4th of Julys anywhere in the country. We're known for this because, the Zambellis and.
Are you a fireworks type of guy?
I've blown off a few fireworks in a very safe manner.
I'm just asking. The police is not coming to get you.
Police. Nobody says police anymore.
Oh my goodness. It's like talking to you sometimes like you think they're coming to pick you up or something. Are you illegally selling fireworks, Larry, maybe, or what?
No.
I'm just saying, do you like fireworks? That's a simple question.
Yes.
Because the flip side of this is I heard a promo from Colin about drone shows are becoming more popular. That's why I ask you that question.
The last drone show the Pirates did, which was fantastic, they incorporated pyro in it, and it was, I think that's the next wave. So, yeah, drones are really, some of the things, have you seen what they can do?
I watch some shows, and it's fantastic.
I've seen 2 drone shows, one here in the city, and then one down in Bradenton when they had a regatta on the Manatee River. It was cool.
But I'm the old school though. I think I'm old. I like the boom and the bang, the bam bam boom.
Okay.
I'm just saying. Oh my goodness! Why do I do this with you every day, every morning? I'm done. Today's my last day. I'm not coming.
What do you mean?
I can't even.
Well, if you're not going to be here tomorrow, then I'm not either.
I'm here tomorrow. Are you here tomorrow?
No.
Oh, goodness.
What's trending with tea? A boom
with
and a
me,
bang,
a boom
and a
and a
bing, bing.
Bada bing, bada bing, bada bang.
Wow. Thank you.
Oh, goodness. It's just
Go back to lightning bugs. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. No further comment. Your Honor.
Okay, well, there we go.
Police may be coming to get you.
Oh, goodness. Well, we don't see too many of them out on the area roads. We're just seeing backups and brake lights, no flashing lights, Larry, as we look around with the PennDOT cameras. But the rush hour continues to be very heavy in both directions on the Parkway West. Coming inbound, 376 is stacking at the top of the hill before the Fort Pitt tunnels, and we continue to have slow-go traffic on the front side of the hill trying to make your way up and over past that Green Tree Crafton interchange. The traffic is eased off a bit behind the Liberty tunnels. Good news there, just mostly traffic light delays on Sawmill Run and West Liberty Avenue. No easing off, though, on the Parkway East inbound. That is bumper to bumper at the Wilkinsburg interchange. 28 southbound can still be a little bit heavy for you at times between the 40th and 31st Street bridges. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Zero Res wants to help you clean your home. Big summer savings with 3 rooms cleaned starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the KDKA special.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Before you book your next vacation rental, here's something worth knowing. On one real 7-night stay, a family could have saved over $1,200 just by booking directly with SWAC Vacations instead of going through a third-party site. That's real money toward dinners, groceries, beach gear, or a few extra experiences on the trip. Compare direct pricing first at swacvacations.com. SWACK Vacations, same stay, fewer fees.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 68 degrees at 8:30. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by the elder law attorneys of Julian Gray Associates. Safeguard your assets and ensure your wishes are honored. A Pittsburgh police detective is accused of repeatedly being paid for security work that he allegedly did not complete. News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush in the newsroom with details.
David, investigators say 35-year-old Khalib Hines was hired for patrol shifts at the Target in East Liberty, but surveillance and time records show he sometimes worked only 2 to 4 hours while 6 hours were billed. Police say the alleged discrepancies happened from mid-January into early February. Hines is charged with theft by deception and is due in court for a preliminary hearing August 2nd. In the newsroom, Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
A local high school football coach has resigned while the program has been embroiled in controversy over a local church and a murder trial. News Radio KDK's Paul Alexander has that story.
McKeesport head football coach Matt Miller resigned during a special meeting of the school board Wednesday night, a day after McKeesport football legend Brandon Short had called for Miller to step down. A school board member had made a motion not to renew the assistant coaches, but hadn't called for Miller to step down. The controversy stems from an assistant coach and the head of the football boosters who had testified as character witnesses for Isaac Smith, who was convicted of murdering Short's pregnant daughter. All three were members of the Church of Life in Christ, where Matt Miller's father, Guy Miller, is the pastor. The school board voted to accept the resignation. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
2 people hurt after a crash in Westmoreland County overnight. Police say the single-car crash occurred just before 1 a.m. along Vernon Drive in West Newton. One motorist was rushed by helicopter to AGH, the other taken by ambulance to a hospital near Monongahela. No word on their conditions at this time. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2200. Braxton Ashcraft punched out 10 batters, and the Pirates pounded the Mariners 11-1 last night. Pittsburgh scored 5 in the bottom of the 5th and added 4 in the 7th and 2 in the 8th. Ryan O'Hearn and Endy Rodriguez both drove in 3 RBIs. Game 3 is this afternoon right here on KDKA Radio. Our pregame coverage begins at 11:40. KDKA Radio News Time, 8:32. Time to call Rhino Shield at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41. Don't panic. Go Rhino. Our next update at 9 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
Thank you, Andy Emroyd, for introducing Harmony Garden Organic Insect Control to Pittsburgh.
Nothing is safer, nothing works better in killing pesky insects. Protect all your plants with Harmony Garden Organic Insect Control. It is 100% non-toxic and earth-friendly, not insect-friendly.
But is it safe for our new puppy?
Harmony Garden OIC is safe for people and pets. Just spray and walk away.
Visit participating True Value hardware stores or go online to harmonyoic.com.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for your future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. I'm Brian Quaranta, and at Secure Money Advisors, we help retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. To learn more, claim your copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
It's 8:35, KDKA. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest with Ellen Gamble.
All right, Larry, and the latest on the Parkway East is that you have heavy delays right around the Wilkinsburg interchange. A reminder that until 4 p.m. today, maybe a little bit earlier if they finish the test up sooner than that, the Commercial Street area will be closed underneath the bridge that carries the Parkway between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill tunnels, closed between Whipple Street and Somerset Drive, and the 9 Mile Run Trail will also be closed in that area as PennDOT is doing some testing around the Commercial Street Bridge project, actually moving that span about a foot to see if that will work in about a month when they do the closure there. Parkway West inbound is stacked at the top of Green Tree Hill, and 28 southbound's heavy around the 31st Street Bridge. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and some sun at times today, high 81. A couple of thunderstorms late this afternoon, early tonight can be heavy and gusty. Partly to mostly cloudy late tonight, low 62. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy and rather humid. There may be a late day shower, high 76. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And right now we're at 68 degrees under a cloudy sky.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
This is the Big K Morning Show. I'm Larry Richard, and the big reveal took place this morning, moments ago. We have seen these KDK TV Something Big's coming, and with the revelation is anchorman and reporter Barry Pintar, who's on our live stream, and you can see Barry not only on KDK TV, but on the radio at kdkradio.com, presented by Metropolitan Window Company and our KDK YouTube page. So, Barry, this was big news coming, so I don't want to steal your thunder if people haven't heard yet. They've been asking, what in the world is going on at KDK TV?
Yeah, no, go ahead and steal it because so many already have in a really good way. So what is going on is we are moving to ARVR, which stands for augmented reality and virtual reality. Let me say right at the top, this is not AI. We have the same people that you have seen for a long time will still be there. However, the environment, that's really the key here, the environment in which they will present the news, or maybe better say, show you the news, will be able to bring to life those stories that are important to you. So whether it's storm coverage, a crime scene, the anchor person, the reporter, whatever the case may be, the real person standing there and being there will be able to surround themselves with images that will more adequately communicate the story to bring it home on a whole new level. So you saw it. What do you think?
I think it looks absolutely, the technology is absolutely amazing. And, you know, the digital quality and all of that. So, for instance, when you did the bear story, if you were on the set, we now may see you in a bear den or somewhere in the wild, but you'll actually be in studio.
Yeah, exactly. And that is the brilliance to this technology. And that's why we say be able to better show you the stories that are important to you. You know, one of the things that I said today, because you're right, on Monday we talked about the fact that we're undergoing this massive construction transformation. But today we were able to connect all the dots, if you will, and actually show you what it will look like. And nothing really new, Larry. And many of these in our personal lifetime, you know, it was a really big deal when we went from black and white to color. Some news organizations actually switched it live on the air during their newscast. And then you might remember, it was before my time, I believe yours as well. They used to have to take film cameras into the field to do their reports, so they would have to bring them back. Development, it really limited what they could communicate. Then again, of course, in probably most people's lifetimes, remember when we went from standard definition to high definition, where we could get clear images. So what this does is takes it to a whole new step, unlike anything Pittsburgh has in local news whatsoever. We can actually surround ourselves with the story or the weather report or whatever it is. So it is perhaps an overused term in today's 21st century culture, but not necessarily a news. It will just become a much more immersive viewer experience.
And when might we see immersion?
When that immersion will take place. So, you know, keep in mind, we're talking about construction again. And by the way, if you missed it this morning, I will be presenting it again at the 4, 5, and 6 o'clock news tonight, but it's all over social media as well. But keeping in mind, it's a construction project to do all this, not to mention a technological project of rewiring. But at this point, the target is the first or second week in August. So we're talking just a few weeks away, when genuinely, and I hope I'm not coming off as a KDKR PR pitch man. I don't mean to do that. I really do consider myself a journalist still. I'm not trying to sell anybody on anything, but it is just, as you saw, and hopefully people will see as they see the reports tonight or see it on social media. in a matter of weeks, truly news viewing in the city of Pittsburgh just going to a whole different level.
Appreciate the update. Congratulations, and thanks for sharing it, Barry. We'll look for more on KDKA TV later.
Yep, we're excited about it. Thanks for having me on.
All right, Barry Pintar. And yesterday we had KDKA TV anchorwoman Christine Sorensen, Marty Griffin's wife, and I had a chance. We got so many requests, I thought I'd share this again with you now. Christine, everybody wants to know, how is Marty in 8 days, 3 different emergency rooms, one in Newark, one in Cape May, back here in Presby. How is Marty?
Oh, he's doing so much better, and we're so grateful for all of the kind well wishes and texts and emails and Facebook posts supporting him. And we're just glad that he is on the road to recovery after getting pneumonia while we were on vacation last week.
Boy, that's, I mean, obviously the timing of that with your 2 girls and your son, Vince, and just getting a chance, because it's so rare, especially with both of you in the television and radio business, to take 2 weeks. It's hard to manage.
Well, and here's how I'm ever the optimist. I'm always looking at the bright side. You know, good thing we had 2 weeks, and it wasn't like, you know, it didn't take up the whole vacation. So basically, we had 3 wonderful days in New York City, in Manhattan, had a blast. Then he developed this pneumonia from aspirating, and he had to go in the hospital at the Cape May area, Jersey Shore, for 3 nights. The kids and I were still able to go to the beach. You know, he's like, Christine, don't just sit here and stare at me. Like, go enjoy. So, you know, we, of course, went and visited him a lot. But then he got out, and he was able to enjoy 3 days at the beach still. So it wasn't like a wash. And then what was crazy, though, is we got home, and all of a sudden, he, like, within an hour of being home here on Saturday, he got some pain in his abdomen, and we went to Presby ER, and I guess it's like a complication from pneumonia. And luckily, the IV antibiotics work, but he was in a lot of pain. And he's doing a lot better now. He just got home yesterday.
Great. And he posted 4 particular pictures, and they were all of his feet. One in the first ER, the other in the second ER, saying he could smell the ocean. Then his feet on the beach.
Yes.
And then back at Presby. So,
yeah, the governor, actually, Governor Shapiro, was so sweet. Texted him and said, well, at least we won't be seeing any more feet. That was so funny.
That's kind of
really
him, though,
sweet.
to reach out to.
It was so sweet.
This is the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Fresh paint inside, fresh flowers outside. Summer at your house is looking good. During July 4th deals at Lowe's. Buy one, get one free. Select interior paint via mail-in rebate. Plus, get 2 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annual hanging baskets for just $15. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See store at Lowe's.com for details and requirements. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new.
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
It's 8:45 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen Gamble has an update.
Well, thanks, Larry. And as they sometimes do when the Fort Pitt Tunnel crews need to get their vehicles from one side of the tunnel to the other, they will stop traffic coming toward the tunnels. And we just saw that happen on the outbound lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge, a brief stoppage to allow a PennDOT truck to go through the outbound tunnel. Things are moving again there, but you might find some delays on the approaches to the Fort Pitt Bridge outbound right now. Parkway West on the inbound side, speaking of delays, stacking at the top of Green Tree Hill there. The west West End is still a little bit heavy on South Main Street coming through the West End Valley toward the West End Bridge and Circle there. And the Parkway East inbound is bumper to bumper for you right around the Wilkinsburg interchange. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And right now we're at 68 degrees, looking for a high of 81. Actually getting a little sunshine in the city at the moment, but there are some showers on the way, maybe around lunchtime now, and a possibility of a lightning strike or two. Just a heads up, headed out the door.
For generations, you've listened to us in your kitchen, catching baseball games on your front porch, and ending your day as your bedtime buddy. Now, you can watch us every day on your TV with our new KDKA Radio YouTube page or by clicking on KDKARadio.com. It's presented by Metropolitan Windows. Same great content, more live visuals. The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Make 380 Auction of Murraysville your next stop for all your spring needs. Great prices on vegetable and flower flats. The fresh produce comes in weekly. 380 Auction has name brand furniture, tools, automotive supplies, pet supplies, lawn and garden, toys, food, and new items arriving daily. 380 Auction is open Tuesday through Sunday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Call 724-339-3132. That's 724-339-3132. Or log on to shop380.com and save.
Tickets for Kids will host the Dress Big Happy Hour on Wednesday, July 22nd from 4 to 7 p.m. in the Casamigos Club at PPG Paints Arena. Join sports celebrities and TFK's friends from the ticketing, nonprofit, corporate, and foundation communities for a silent auction, hors d'oeuvres, a cash bar, and the chance to play carnival games on the arena floor. For tickets, go to the events link at ticketsforkids.org.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Good morning. I'm David Ballarado. McKeesport School Board votes to accept football coach Matt Miller's resignation. This comes amid a controversy surrounding the church where his father's a pastor. A coach who is a member of the coaching staff testifying in the trial of the man accused of killing former Tiger Brandon Short's daughter. Here's board member Matthew Holtzman.
I'm happy with the result. I'm glad that we can move on and we can have a new coaching staff in here that the community is going to feel comfortable with.
And this was really controversial in their community, but it sounds like they have a resolution, and there'll be no further discussion about the coaching staff except for who are the new staff members.
Right. President Trump kicking off what's called the Great American State Fair on the National Mall, a 16-day exposition to celebrate America's 250th birthday. They have 150 exhibits from 50 states and U.S. territories, several artists scheduled to perform, but they did drop out over fears of partisanship, so the president announced he would headline the opening night, where he gave a political-style speech touting the work he's done so far in his second term.
10 days from now, our country will celebrate one of the most monumental milestones in human history. We will mark 250 years of glorious American freedom.
So it'll be underway, and there have been promises of surprises, too.
And a 4-year-old child is recovering after he was shot in Rankin. This happened Tuesday night, county police taking over the investigation yesterday.
Yeah, just a sad story. At first reported it was a dog bite, but the injury proved to be a gunshot wound, and there'll be obviously a deep dive into what happened. And David, you're familiar. I saw you out on the streets once in Shadyside.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to Jam on Wall Street after 25 years?
Jam on Walnut.
Or Walnut. What'd I say? Wall Street.
Wall Street.
Jam on Walnut.
Well, there had been a number of concerns raised over the last few years, but primarily last year about the activity that the event had what's the word I'm looking for? Had materialized from the event. There had been a lot of underage drinkers who were showing up down there, and when we're talking about underage drinking, we don't mean 17 and 18-year-olds. We're talking about kids who looked like they were 15 and 16 years old. They were passing out in people's lawns, throwing up in people's lawns, leaving behind a trail of litter and so on the following day. That, you know, there were a lot of neighborhood complaints about it this year.
So they just canceled it after 25 years.
Yes and no. They canceled the quote-unquote Jam on Walnut, but they've begun a series of monthly concerts that'll take place in daylight that are designed to be family-friendly. There was one a couple of weeks ago, the Saturday before last, featuring an Irish band that did a performance on Filbert Street. So they're trying another attack for it so they can try to still bring people into Shady Side, have it be less rowdy, and be a benefit to the community.
All right. We've got a compromise. It's still called Jam at Walnut, but it's not Walnut.
Right, the Walnut Grill.
Yeah, it's a Walnut Grill. And joining us is the president, Kirk Vogel, who's been known around these parts for a long time. He is the president of Walnut Grill Holdings and jumped in to kind of save the day for people that do want concerts and do it in a very family-friendly way. Kirk, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Larry. How are you?
Good. So once you heard, hey, they're not doing that Jam on Walnut in Shady Side, you guys jumped in, and you also have a philanthropic effort, too, to help benefit, understand, the educational partnership.
Yeah, that's right. It's just the Jam on Walnut and Walnut Grill have kind of coexisted for almost 25 years. So when they elected to not do the Jam on Walnut this year, for the reasons that were stated a little earlier, we thought it'd be a great idea to offer a Jam at Walnut up the west end, because there's a lot of people that, like me, used to live in the East End and enjoyed it for so many years that now live in the North Hills. And we just wanted to bring that same community, music-filled environment to the grill. And we were able to partner up with the Education Partnership, which is awesome because they're very easy to work with, and they're one of our primary partners that we do other things with. So it'll all work out.
Yeah, I've been a big fan of the Education Partnership. They do a tremendous job. So tell us about this opportunity, this summer Jam at Walnut.
All right. Well, so we're doing 3 days. The first one is this Saturday on the 27th, and then we're doing the last Saturday of July, the 25th, and then August 14th. And it's basically just kind of pulling from what we did in Shady Side all those years. We're going to start music at midday around 3:30, and it's going to carry through until around 10 in the evening. Weather permitting, it's going to be outside. We're going to offer some restaurant features, kind of just create that vibe and environment that will allow families and, friends of ours and the neighbors to come on in and enjoy some food and beverage, as well as get the music on the backside. And, just like we did in Shady Side, partner up with different charities over all those years. We're going to be partnered up with the Education Partnership, and it's going to be a combination of some roundup campaigns. They'll be there to tell some folks about what the Education Partnership does. And then we're also going to be participating in collecting school supplies on each one of these days. That's going to be part of what a big initiative they do is with the Bazzi and Bubba Backpack Brigade. And we're just going to basically try to push as much as we can over to that on August 14th. So it just worked out that it coincided with summer, what they're doing, what we're doing, and happy to bring it to the North Hills.
So instead of Jam on Walnut and Shady Side, you can Jam at Walnut in Wexford, and you can get details at eatwalnut.com. Kirk Vogel, El Presidente. Great idea. Thanks for the time, and good luck.
Appreciate it, Larry. Always good to speak with you. Have a great day.
You got it. It's 8:55 KDKA from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen Gamble is here for an update.
Oh, we sure are. And so, Larry, the inbound ride on the Parkway West remains heavy at the top of Green Tree Hill. Things have cleared out on the outbound ride, but we just want to remind you that there will be on the inbound a restriction for landscaping work between the West End exit and the tunnel on the Parkway West. That could be setting up shop here for the daylight hours at any time as we approach 9 o'clock. And on the outbound ride until 3 p.m., just watch for occasional shoulder and single lane restrictions as needed as crews do guide repair work around the Carnegie exit number 65 and the Green Tree exit number 67. And with AAA traffic, our next report coming your way, traffic on the 5s at 9:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And we're looking at some shower activity approaching from the west right now. According to radar, it is just in the Mansfield area, heading almost to Canton. You know Worcester. That is just to the west of Canton. That's where the shower activity is right now, and could include a thunderstorm. but we're on the low end of the severe potential. 1 out of 5 from the National Weather Service. Colton Milcarrick, meteorologist, joined us earlier and said, yeah, we're on the low end of the options for that. So that's good news. 81 will be our high today. We're at 68 now.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company. Larger than light. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Ariba seeks technology consultant at their Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania location to support the planning and execution of solution deployments, leverage the capabilities of SAP's latest technology platforms, and reinforce their benefits. Support the transformation towards the intelligent enterprise. Implement and support the operation of technical system landscapes. Support setup and connectivity of integrated system landscapes. Hybrid work model. Base salary is between $112,320 and $143,910. Health insurance, 401k, and other benefits located at sapnorthamericabenefits.com. Total compensation of base salary plus incentives is between $112,320 and $159,900. Apply at jobs.sap.com. Use requisition ID 451941.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
JK's done it again. I'm serious. My boy JK, the Oakmont Restaurant King, has done it again. Folks are texting me, man, did you see this restaurant? Whoa. Did you check out Abode? Whoa. Marty, it's beautiful. Marty, the food's fantastic. Marty, it's home-style cooking. Marty, it's fabulous. It's fresh. It's clean. It's amazingly different. JK did it again. Check out his new restaurant in Oakmont, Abode. It is rocking.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEBNOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 70 degrees at 9 o'clock. I'm David Bolorado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Home improvements with no interest financing if you need it. Trust PJ.com. A Pittsburgh police detective is accused of stealing time while working as a private security detail. News Radio KDKA's Tamara Rush has more details.
Court records identify 35-year-old Khalib Hines as a Pittsburgh police detective charged with theft by deception. Investigators say target complained Hines was arriving late, leaving early, and not completing expected duties during paid patrol shifts at the Penn Avenue new store. A review of surveillance, timesheets, and billing records allegedly showed Hines worked as little as 2 to 4 hours, while Target was billed for 6. Police say the incidents happened repeatedly from mid-January into early February. Hines is due in court for a preliminary hearing in early August. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
A local police department cracking down on speeding and aggressive driving. Shaler Township Police announcing the launch of Operation Safe Speed along the Route 8 corridor. Officers will be monitoring drivers not only for speeding, but also red light violations, aggressive driving, and other dangerous habits, including handheld cell phone use. The program is currently underway with officers monitoring various times of day and days of the week. Chief Sean Frank says they are emphasizing morning and afternoon rush hours when traffic is at its heaviest. In remarks on the Washington National Mall to kick off the nation's 250th anniversary celebrations, President Trump said America is back.
Tonight, as we stand on the edge of our 250th year of independence, I am thrilled to declare that America is back. As you know very well, a short time ago, we were a dead country. We were dead. Now we're the hottest country anywhere in the world. We're respected by everybody.
The investigation continues after a 4-year-old boy was shot in his home in Rankin earlier this week. Initially, police say they were told the child had been bitten by a dog. This neighbor talked to KDKA-TV.
Last night, I just remember the young guy riding his bike up and down, as he always does when it's nice outside. And, you know, he always stops to talk and say hi, ask for air freshener for his bike. He's a great little kid. He's just really friendly. And I'm really glad and thankful that he's fighting.
The head of a Lawrence County personal care home is headed to jail. A judge on Wednesday sentenced 50-year-old Kelly Gonzalez, the administrator at ARC, a personal care home in Newcastle, to 3 years in prison for failing to renew a resident's medications, which led in turn to a fatal seizure back in 2021. In a prepared statement, Attorney General Dave Sunday called the case heartbreaking, not only due to the loss of life, but because, in his words, this death was preventable. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2200. Bubba Chandler takes them out for the Pirates this afternoon against the Mariners. You can hear the game right here on KDKA Radio. Our coverage starts at 11:40. KDKA Radio News Time 9:03. Time to call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT and get your home Coit clean for the summer. Save 40% on drapery cleaning and save 25% on everything else. Right now it's partly sunny and 70 in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Are your property taxes too high? You have from July 1st until September 1st, 2026 to file an appeal of the Allegheny County Property Tax Assessment. Contact Richard Ernsberger at the law firm Barrenden Ernsberger. Call 412-391-2515 for the help you need.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at comercross.com.
9:05 at KDKA. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Well, thanks, Larry. And the rush hour delays are trying to wind down on the Parkway East, but not really getting all that successful about it. Honestly, you have inbound delays between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood, Swissvale as you travel toward the Squirrel Hill tunnels. A reminder that as you are trying to navigate Commercial Street, maybe you've used that as a cut through between Swisshelm Park and Squirrel Hill. That is closed until about 4 p.m. today. Commercial Street and also the 9-mile run trail in that area closed as PennDOT does some testing around the Commercial Street Bridge project. Parkway West on the inbound ride is backing for you right around the top of Green Tree Hill. 28, good news there. That has eased out. Just minor taps on the brakes as you pass the 40th and 31st Street Bridge intersections. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
More clouds than sun today and warm this afternoon, high 81. Expect a couple of thunderstorms later this afternoon and early tonight, and they can produce downpours and damaging wind gusts, then partly to mostly cloudy late tonight, though 62. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, we do have some sunshine before some rain will arrive. It is 68 degrees.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Good morning, Larry Richert. This is the Big K Morning Show. You've heard me say many times you're a half person from everybody, and everything in Pittsburgh seems to be interconnected somehow. I met Marianne Cornetti as an opera singer, singing our national anthem at Steeler games. She's done that other places too, including PNC Park. What a voice, what a talent. Imagine doing that in front of a sold-out Acrisure Stadium. Marianne joins us on the Big K Morning Show. Opera. Am I saying that right, Marianne? Opera.
You are opera. You are saying it right, Larry. Oh, my gosh. Can I just say, you know, I have sung all over the world in all of the major theaters in, like, Verona, in the arena in Verona that has 26,000 people. But that last game last year against the Ravens, that sold-out Steelers Stadium, I can tell you I have never been so exhilarated by that crowd, Larry. That to me was a highlight of my career, honestly.
Gave me chills, too, and you started it, so now they got to have you back because you had a big winner. That was the game that decided that the Steelers were the AFC North champs, and it ended with that missed field goal by the Ravens. So, and I got to
tell you, it was crazy. It was so exciting.
And I got to share my opera story. Do you remember the late Tito Cababianco, who used to head the opera here many years ago?
Larry, he was my mentor. He got me started. Oh, yes.
You're going to love this. So I had him in studio, and he had such a great voice, deep voice, if you'll recall.
Wash out.
And he said, Larry, have you ever been to the opera? And I said, oh, yeah, I seen Phantom of the Opera. And he started laughing, and he goes, oh, you're so funny. And then I realized I was only half kidding. That's a musical, not really an opera. So he goes, oh, and I didn't have the heart to tell him I wasn't kidding. So here's what happened next. He says, I would like you to be a supernumerary in Aida. And I'm like, well, I didn't know what a supernumerary is. He said, oh, it's like an extra in a movie, right?
That's right.
So Aida is an Egyptian theme, for those that don't know. And I went with KDK TV. I was going to do an on-the-job segment and be a supernumerary in the Triumphant March. And they took me to the rehearsal, and they were going to outfit me, right? And this costume guy comes over, and he brings this, basically, it looked like an Egyptian thong with a headdress. And I said, I'm like the whitest person. I don't look, Egyptian. And the guy said, don't worry, we're going to paint your body. And I'm like, oh, my God, this is way more than I bargained for. And then right as we went to the rehearsal, I'm standing there, and I'm talking to the other guys. I'm like, I'm Paplieros. What is that? He goes, basically street swine. I go, oh, typecast. So then I said, well, what's my motivation? They said, it's the triumphant march, Larry. Get it? I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm about to talk to the people standing around me, and they have this panic look on their face because they're about to sing, but I don't know it. I step on a guy's foot, and all of a sudden I hear, no! And the rest is history. That's my opera immersion, though. But on a more serious side, I want you to share, you have this Marianne Cornetti and Friends concert coming up Sunday at 3 at our Carnegie Music Hall. This is the one in Oakland that they recently redid. It's a beautiful venue. But I want you to share your connection and what you're doing this for UPMC's Western Psychiatric Hospital.
Well, let me just tell you, that concert was 2 weekends ago. This concert is the Three Tenors concert that we're having on Sunday. The Marianne Cornetti and Friends, and let me talk about that because that is something very, very, very near and dear to my heart. That was the 14th of June, and that was all around my now connection with mental illness. And that started in COVID when I first came to Pittsburgh Festival Opera. And I wanted to do something for the public because of COVID. Everybody was in lockdown. I couldn't get anything done with our staff. I said, nonprofits are always with their hands out with it, asking for a donation. I said, we have to go into the public and we have to help these, people, families, children. It's such a strange time. And so I started Nancy Case from Western Psych at UPMC. I had actually done this video because we could do it with only our staff. And we did this video and we sent it out to all of the senior living communities. And she was calling me to thank me for that. And she said, everybody loved it. And she said, what else have you been up to? And I told her that I was trying to get something done and I couldn't get anywhere. And she said, well, have you ever thought about the 80 kids at Western Psych Hospital that are in lockdown and there's not a dime to get Christmas presents and the parents are not allowed in? I said, oh my gosh, stop. I'll go do this myself. I'll just go and raise some money. And I raised $5,000. That year we got all those kids gifts, 80 bags with $50 in. The following year, we got the entire hospital. Now we have all of the extended living and whatnot, over 500 patients and outpatients that we get gifts for. But what I started in that second year was the Marianne Cornetti and Friends concert, and I said I wanted to do something with my voice. I wanted to be have a concert where I had my friends from Pittsburgh and come in and sing. And I said, if I could take actual people that have come through Western Psych that are musicians or singers and work with them, I would put them on stage with me. And that's what I've done for the last 5 years.
That's such a beautiful, I can't imagine. Music is so therapeutic. And to expose, especially young people, to opera, which obviously with the great history. So we appreciate that work.
Well,
that you're
Larry,
doing.
that is actually now become an all Broadway show. And I bring now I have opera singers on here, but we all sing. We all grew up with Broadway. But I bring in a Broadway star every year, and this year I brought in Tamar Green, and he was the longest-running George Washington in the show Hamilton, and it was magnificent. It was magnificent.
People, because of Hamilton too, they just came in droves back to the theater, just an appreciation of music. So this Sunday, it's the Three Tenors concert at 3 o'clock at the Carnegie Music Hall in Oakland. If you want, you can add a fourth. I'm available. Just
Larry. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you can come. And I could. You will. Larry, there's never been a Three Tenors concert ever in Pittsburgh, ever. It's hard to imagine. But, the original Three Tenors were Pavarotti, Carreras, and Domingo. And I was in Rome, I was in Italy, Oderzo, Italy, at the time when that all happened in 1994. And it was a massive event. And over all these years, we've never had anything like this. Well, I have 3 world-class tenors, one from here, Victor Cardamone, and then I have John Osborne and Greg Kunde. And John and Greg I've sung with for years. They are absolutely fabulous tenors. If you know anything about the Three Tenors concerts, the original concert, it was curated around that concert. You'll know every tune on there. O Sole Mio, Torna Sorriento, Be My Love, My Way, all of these other fantastic songs. And it is 2 hours of just fabulous singing. And and then I'm doing at the end an American patriotic medley for the 250th anniversary.
Well, what a way to kick off a big week in the Berg. The Three Tenors again. That is Sunday at 3 at Carnegie Music Hall in Oakland. Marianne Cornetti. Opera. Say that for me.
Opera.
Oh, opera. I said
and
it
you
right?
know what we need to get you to say? Yes, opera. We need to really get you to say, Viva l'opera.
Viva opera.
There you go.
Close enough. Marianne, thanks for the great work you do, especially for people who are experiencing mental challenges. And that's a great effort since COVID. Thank you so much. And
if I can just add, Larry, real quickly, go to www.pittsburghfestivalopera.org to find your tickets.
Beautiful. Tell your neighbor Dave Lewis thanks for the tip. He's the one. So you got to talk to Marianne. So appreciate you. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. I don't know if Ellen's ever sang opera.
Oh goodness, no! but it's amazing to listen to it and to see it. So I wouldn't want to inflict my singing on people. So in McKeesport, you do have slowdowns, Larry, around an accident on Mercantile Street at the intersection with Indiana Avenue. We have some crews rolling up on scene there, and so more are headed that way. Parkway East inbound is slow go now between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale as you're heading for the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-746-0155. That's 800-746-0155. 800-746-0155.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hi, this is elder law attorney Carl Zachariah. Betty called me last week because her mother's in a nursing home and had given her $30,000 2 years ago. I told her that 5-year look back will not apply. We can get it fixed. Call Zachariah Brown at 724-942-6200 or visit PittsburghElderLaw.com.
920 News Radio KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky, and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk, David Ballarado.
Larry, the president kicks off the nation's 250th birthday celebration. We'll have more coming up at 9:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
News, information, conversation. Larry Richert in the Big K Morning Show. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Every Thursday at this time, we check in from WAMO Kiki B. Jones, what's good in your hood?
Good morning, Larry. You have to forgive my stuffiness. I'm dealing with allergies this morning.
We were just talking about that. Yeah, it's hitting people hard.
Yeah,
What is it?
It hit me hard. I don't know. It's a bunch of that whole thing in your ear and the throat scratchiness and sneezing and blowing your nose. So as long as it stays there, I'm fine. I don't need it to get anywhere else, but that's not good in my
Well,
head.
you never sound as bad as you think you sound.
I don't sound
internally.
nasally?
No.
Oh, great. Okay, cool.
You sound
Cool.
good.
Okay. well,
What's
thank
good
you.
in your hood?
Okay, so Pride and Joy is tomorrow. Pride and Joy, hosted by the August Wilson African American Cultural Center. It's the 4th annual. It is a celebration, and it closes out Pride Month. There's going to be podcasts with Ryan Out Loud, conversations with Black queer artists, community leaders, change makers. There's going to be a party, a DJ battle, dancing, connections, all the things. It's all happening at the August Wilson Center tomorrow, 980 Liberty Avenue, and it's free. So that's a good thing.
Free?
Free. Free is always good in the budget.
Yes.
Free 99 works for me.
You know, if you can take some time and make some plans, you can find a lot of cool things to do.
Yep.
It's not going to cost you, if any, just to get there.
I found another free event.
What you got?
Whammo Day.
Oh, this is big.
That's Saturday in Highland Park. It's absolutely free. I'm going to need you, Larry, to talk to some of your meteorologist friends to see if we can hold the rain off.
You know, it's funny. My brother just texted me earlier. He said, hey, what's Saturday's weather?
Right. You're still getting those calls?
I still get them.
Okay.
Even though, and then they don't believe you.
Right.
All right. So Saturday.
Everything starts at 12.
Yes.
Okay.
There is a chance for some showers around.
Okay.
But you know what? We're not going to let that spoil anything.
It's still happening, rain or shine, 12 to 4.
Okay.
Highland Park on the fountain. Local artists will be taking the stage. We have some small business vendors, food trucks, and we partnered with the city of Pittsburgh and City Parks. And so this is their Juneteenth celebration. So I'm just happy that we're partnering with them, and we're going to have some Black art, and it's going to be great. And there's also another feature that I don't want to talk about. You could bring it up if you want to, but I don't want to bring it up. I'm getting a proclamation.
Oh.
You made me bring it up.
Yes, I want you to bring it up, as you should.
Well, the city is just recognizing me for my community service efforts throughout my career and just, being a good human being. And so they're giving me a proclamation. I don't know if it's a key to the city. I don't think they want to give me that. But yeah.
Well, you might not get the key. But...
I probably won't get the key. It might not work. If they give me a key, it might not work.
Well, truth be told, before I even knew you, I knew of you.
Yeah.
And you're always doing something for somebody else. So, you know what? We kind of like and appreciate that here.
Oh, thanks.
That's the general feel I think we want this city to project, is that there are people doing the right thing every day. And that, a lot of times that flies under the radar because of the gravity of the other news. And being in the business, the bad news always gets precedent.
Yeah, that's right.
It gets the clicks. But on a daily basis, good people just want to know there's somebody out there that cares, even though you might not know their names or vice versa. They're doing something for somebody else. So we're proud of you.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's a big weekend.
I know. So I need to get better, and I need this rain to.
You're good. You know, what do you take for an allergy?
I don't like taking allergy medicine because it makes me sleepy.
Groggy.
Yeah. So
there's got to be some.
Orange juice, vitamins, I don't know. A nap, maybe. I've heard of those.
Eat an orange.
Eat an orange, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, that's what's good in your hood, Larry.
Kiki B. Jones, congratulations.
Thank you.
925 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
All right. And Larry, we do have some heavy slowdowns remaining on the Parkway West, and it's likely they're going to hang around for a bit. So you're in line at the top of Green Tree Hill, and we do have a shoulder restriction as you come down past that Route 51 West End off ramp all the way down to the tunnels, that left shoulder closure. Again, not impacting a lane of travel, but just that tight squeeze as crews do some landscaping in the middle area of the median area of the Parkway. That's making for really heavy traffic on the Parkway Parkway itself. We have an accident as well, this one in McKeesport on Mercantile Street near the intersection with Indiana Avenue. Watch for crews on scene there. Parkway east inbound is bumper to bumper at Edgewood Swissvale. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Fireworks, tradition, and Pittsburgh pride. Iron City Beer since 1861. Cold, smooth, crafted for generations. Pittsburgh drinks Iron City Beer.
Hey, folks, my friends at NASCO Roofing take pride in exceeding customer expectations. Scott from Aspinwall was amazed at NASCO's quality, honesty, work ethic, and superior craftsmanship. Scott loved working with NASCO and appreciated that NASCO doesn't use high-pressure sales tactics like other companies. NASCO has satisfied thousands like Scott. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO.
I've been burned before. I was just repeating the same patterns. It turns out I had a type.
Workplaces everywhere are looking for love. And by love, we mean the easy way to order food at work. Easy Cater.
I thought ordering from great restaurants at work had to be complicated, but then I met Easy Cater. So many options, so flexible, and when I ordered for 50 gluten-free vegans without going over budget, I knew I'd found the platform I wanted to do life and lunch with.
Fall in love with Easy Cater. Start an order at easycater.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Party at your place this summer? Fix things up inside and out with July 4th deals, now at Lowe's. Get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $80 on a select Charbroil Performance Series gas grill, now $299. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
When it comes to surgery, trust matters. At Independence Health System, our award-winning surgeons use advanced techniques and technology to deliver safe, precise, and personalized care. We offer minimally invasive options for faster recovery, smaller incisions, and less risk. From hernia repair to bariatric surgery, our skilled team is here for you every step of the way. Learn more at independence.health. Independence Health System. Expert care here.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's time for Pool City's 4th of July store-wide clearance. For your game room, patio, and backyard, we've got everything you need to enjoy time with family and friends, all up to 60% off. Dive into summer with Pittsburgh's largest selection and savings on all of our products. Plus, enjoy 0% financing for up to 60 months on select items. Hurry, these unbeatable deals end July 7th or while supplies last. Don't miss out. Visit Pool City today.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured? You're in pain, frustrated, and don't know what to do. We lawyers know what to do. So in your time of need, other law firms want to charge you 40%, almost half your settlement. A good friend or neighbor would never do that to you. That's why our fee is only 25%, because you are the one who's been injured, and it's your money. And there is never a fee unless we win your case. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 72 degrees at 9:30. I'm David Ballarado. A Pittsburgh police detective is accused of repeatedly being paid for security work that he allegedly did not complete. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has more.
Investigators say 35-year-old Khalib Hines was hired for patrol shifts at the Target in East Liberty, but surveillance and time records showed he sometimes worked only 2 to 4 hours while 6 hours were billed. Police say the alleged discrepancies happened from mid-January into early February. Hines is charged with theft by deception and is due in court for a preliminary hearing August 2nd. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
President Trump is kicking off what's called the Great American State Fair on the National Mall. This is a 16-day exposition that celebrates America's 250th birthday. Several artists dropped out of the event, fearing it would become too political, prompting the president to speak instead. He included a list of the projects he's taking up across Washington, including the reflecting pool.
And the reflecting pool that you've heard so much about, which is so incredible, it's been gruesomely vandalized by thugs, bad people. But soon, we'll be looking as beautiful as it looked just 2 weeks ago. In fact, I looked at it just a little while ago. It looks perfect already.
Behind construction and oil field work, farming and ranching have the highest rates of suicide among all professions. That's according to the CDC. ABC's Jim Ryan says mental health services tailored to the agricultural community are being rolled out nationwide.
The problems faced by farmers and ranchers are unrelenting.
You got data centers going up, taking the land. You've got drought, floods, wildfires, New World screwworm, rising input
Texas
costs.
Agriculture Commissioner Sid Miller.
There's a lot of uncertainty comes from living off the land.
He tells ABC News that the Agri-Stress Helpline hears from rural people in need daily.
We've saved over 300 lives here in Texas.
And nearly a dozen states now offer the service. Jim Ryan, ABC News in Dallas-Fort Worth.
The Federal Reserve's preferred inflation gauge rose to a new 3-year high in May as gasoline prices peaked, a sign that rising costs could pose political problems for President Trump as midterm elections near. That increase was largely driven by more expensive gas, as well as pricier semiconductors and other computer equipment that are in high demand for the AI build-out. Rising prices have caused inflation fighters at the Federal Reserve to keep their key rate unchanged this year, a reversal from January when they had penciled in 2 cuts. Some economists forecast the central bank could lift rates this year instead. At the open on Wall Street, though, the Dow is higher. It's up 366 points. The Nasdaq is up 208, and the S&P 500 is also up 53. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing. Bubba Chandler takes the mound for the Pirates this afternoon against the Marlins, and you can hear that game right here on KDKA Radio. Our coverage starts at 11:40. KDKA Radio News Time, 9:32. Our next update at 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio KDKA.
Fresh paint inside, fresh flowers outside. Summer at your house is looking good. During July 4th deals at Lowe's, buy one, get one free. Select interior paint via mail-in rebate. Plus, get 2 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annual hanging baskets for just $15. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See store at Lowe's.com for details and requirements. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new.
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Buy one window, get a free unicorn. Just kidding. Are you tired of dishonest offers? I'm Brian Murphy, owner of Easy Home Exteriors, and we take your home seriously. If you need windows, roofing, siding, or doors, we'll give you fair, honest pricing the first time, every time. No pressure, no gimmicks. We'll give you a free estimate. You don't even need to be home. Call 412-678-7008. That's 412-678-7008. If you're lucky, we'll throw in a unicorn.
This is Michael Bartley. Do you know some third-party vacation rental sites charge extra fees just for using their platform? On a full week stay at a larger vacation home, those fees can be significant. On one real 7-night stay, a guest could have saved $2,800 by booking directly with SWAC Vacations. That's money that stays in your pocket for dinners, groceries, or a few extra experiences on the trip. Visit swacvacations.com and book direct. SWACK Vacations. Same stay, fewer fees.
.935 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Well, thank you much, Larry. And we do have an accident in McKeesport. Crews still working to clear this one from Mercantile Street near the intersection with Indiana Avenue. No accidents on the Parkway West, just heavy traffic taking you from the top down to and through those Fort Pitt tunnels. We do have a left shoulder closure approaching the tunnels because of landscaping crews working in the median. They'll be there till about 2 p.m. today. Parkway East on the inbound side is stacking at Edgewood Swissvale. We're seeing some very heavy traffic for you up in Butler County as you are trying going to head down between Zillionople, the Evans City area. Daylight construction there and lane restrictions is causing heavy delays if you're making your way southbound toward Cranberry and other points south. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and some sunshine today with a high of 81. There'll be a couple of thunderstorms in the area later this afternoon and early tonight, any of which can produce downpours and damaging wind gusts. Then lingering clouds late tonight, those 62. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
And right now we're at 71 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn app.
Here we go. Almost to the end of the week. Oh, yeah. So, it's a Thursday. We got a lot going on. I'll be on after Pirates baseball. Colin Dunlap, right here, KDK.
Speaking of Pirates baseball, proud to be carrying the game today, the rubber match between the Bucks and the Mariners, 12:35 first pitch at PNC Park. And they've got something else going on we want to share with you called Legacy Hall. The man behind it, Jim Trudinich, a friend and colleague for a long time. Jim, good morning. How long have you been with the Bucks now?
Good morning, Larry. This is year 38.
How do you like it so far?
I think I'm going to keep it.
Yeah, I know it's your passion, and you've done such a great job over the years. And this Legacy Hall, from what I saw on TV of you showing it off, it's pretty impressive. So share for Bucks fans what they can see.
It is a great space, Larry, and thanks for the accolades there. It is a space that's available for family events, any corporate meetings, anything like that. It can hold up to 150 people. It showcases a lot of Pirate history from the original lockers that Willie Stargell and Roberto Clemente used at Three Rivers Stadium. There's current artifacts from Paul Skeens and Mitch Keller and Brian Reynolds. There's home plate from Forbes Field. There's a lot of stuff from the 1971 and 79 World Series. It's just a collection of memorabilia that the Pirates had. One of our minority investors, Denny Heindel, who lives up in Ridgeway, PA, he loaned us a bunch of items. And Stephen Wong, who is a baseball memorabilia collector and historian. So he had a lot of things from the early 20th century that he gave us on loan as well. So it's a great place. Anybody with a ticket to the game, when the gates open, you can come in and check it out, do a little walking tour. There are people in there to help you out to identify some of the items on display.
I have had the honor of seeing the collection of Denny Heindel, who's a minority owner of the Bucks, as you point, up in Ridgeway. Unbelievable the stuff he has. So anything he provided, I'm sure, is going to be extra special, too. So this is open to check out. And then when can people, if they want to rent the space, do that? Is it get on the list now?
More or less. They can go to pirates.com. /events, or you can go to pirates.com and click on the Legacy Hall link, and it'll take you to a link to be able to schedule an event. So it's really a great space and something that's, I think, in a long time coming here at PNC Park. We do have some memorabilia on the club level, and there's some along the main concourse and along the Riverwalk. But to have this large location and a large display in one location, it's really something for all the fans to see.
Yeah, I think that's great. We're with Jim Trudinich with the Pirates organization, and your role with keeping the legacy and building it out has really expanded greatly. Tell us about the Hall of Fame, too, that is fairly recent for a franchise that has such a rich and long history.
That's correct, Larry. We initiated through Bob Nutting's urging to dive into our past a lot, and in 2022 we had our inaugural class of 19 enter our Hall of Fame, and those plaques are located at the Roberto Clemente gate in center field. So any fan coming in that gate, or anybody that's here at the ballpark, can go over there and see the plaques. We're up to 29 players. We have 3 more going in September this year, including Wilbur Cooper. A lot of people may not know, but he's our all-time wins leader. He was pitched for us in the early 1900s. The Candyman, John Candelaria, and Jack Wilson is going in September 3rd this year. So I've been doing the team historian role after I did PR stuff for 33 years. I've been doing this for now the 50th year. So it's a great thing to do. I love the Buccos, as you know, and just to curate history for years to come. It's what I'm doing now is just collecting items from Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin and Brian Reynolds. Anybody that's doing something like Braxton Ashcraft last night had a great game, so I may get something from the game last night to preserve in history.
And that said, what's it like, Jim, when you get to share with these, obviously, the new inductees, when they find out they're in the Pirates Hall of Fame?
It's a great. Our owner, Bob Nutting, gives them a call, much to the surprise of them, because they don't, obviously, like you said, they don't know they're going to go into the Hall of Fame until they hear from our owner. So it's great. And then I follow up, and Joe Bilodeau, our alumni director, will follow up with the player and make the plans accordingly to have them and their family come in and celebrate their history with the Pirates.
Great stuff, and you'll be there today, no doubt. You don't have to go anywhere. You just stay where you're at.
I am here. I'm here in the off game. Came in early this morning and checked on Legacy Hall, cleaned it up, spruced it up for the next round of fans to come in. If there's any indication of the moments that people can just walk through there and see stuff, it was a proud moment for me and the other folks who actually worked on it along with myself to get it up and running.
Well, that's great stuff, Jim. Appreciate the time this morning. Good luck. We'll see you soon.
Thanks, Larry. Go Bucs.
All right. From your Pittsburgh Pirates, Jim Tredinich. And, yeah, we got the game coming up this afternoon. It's the rubber match, the Pirates and Mariners at PNC. 11:40 is airtime. And 12:35 first pitch on the station that invented baseball and the radio.
The Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Are your property taxes too high? You have from July 1st until September 1st, 2026 to file an appeal of the Allegheny County Property Tax Assessment. Contact Richard Ernsberger at the law firm Barrenden Ernsberger. Call 412-391-2515 for the help you need.
Well, we're a little early, but why not? Let's live it up. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen, didn't mean to frighten you.
No, it's your show, sir.
No,
We're doing whatever you want.
My foot slipped off the pedal, so I got you a couple of minutes early. However, do you know how it's going yet with the Commercial Street Bridge closure as they test moving this gigantic bridge in?
Right. Well, I have not heard. Now, understand, this is a move where when they test this thing, they're only going to move it about a foot today. This is the new bridge that they built beside the existing bridge. And reportedly, it takes them an hour to move the thing, even just a foot. So it's very slow go. It's not like people driving past on the bridge as they go into the tunnel are going to see something, jostling around over there. So
it's much like if you have kids trying to get a teenager to take out the trash. It's stuff like that.
Excellent analogy. Yes. Very lethargic.
Come on, you got this. Come on.
Yeah, you can do it. Let's go.
How many? You said there are 40-some hydraulic jacks, and then what's the weight of this thing?
It's 22 million pounds and 800 plus feet long. Obviously, it's that massive bridge. You've been seeing them build it there beside the Parkway. And so, so it's a really, for such a big object, it's a very gingerly project in terms of, testing. But PennDOT just wanted to make sure that all their plans that they have set in place for the closure on July 10th will work as expected. So as we are letting you know about that activity that's happening next to the bridge, I can tell you the Parkway East on the inbound side remains open to you today. The crews might be doing some work down there, as we've been saying, that has the Commercial Street area closed under the bridge right before the tunnels, and that's closed until possibly 4 p.m. this afternoon, and the 9-mile run trail is also closed through that area, folks. But right now, Parkway East inbound a little bit slow between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood. Swissvale Parkway West inbound is heavy at the top of Green Tree Hill. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
All right, thanks, Ellen. And we're looking at high of 81 today. Seen some sun come out, sun go back behind the clouds, and it looks like the showers, checking the radar, are just off to the west, and they have dissipated somewhat in terms of worried about severe weather, but it is going to rain for a little bit. Not everyone south of the city might see much at all. then there'll be another few showers. So we'll watch that. Again, 81 this afternoon, 62 overnight, and then 76 tomorrow with a passing shower or two. Looks like a chance for some rain on Saturday with a high of 77, but it's not supposed to be a total washout. So I know a lot of people have events. Just talk to Kiki B. Jones. They've got a big event for Whammo. Other people want to do things outdoors. I get it Saturday, 77, but there could be some rain. But again, not an all-day rain out. Sunday, some sunshine and 84. And right now we're at 74 degrees.
Pirates baseball today on the station that invented baseball on the radio.
Drive to right center field, deep to the wall, clear the deck, swing and a miss. He struck him out toward the wall. There it is, first home run for Connor Griffin.
The Bucks face Seattle at 11:40 with a North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
This year, America celebrates 250 years, 2.5 centuries of courage, sacrifice, and family stories passed down from one generation to the next. Hi, I'm Nick Mako.
And I'm Adam Baselogger, founders of Legacy Box. Your family's piece of the American story is sitting in an attic or closet right now, trapped on aging VHS tapes, camcorder tapes, film reels, and fading photos.
Those boxes hold moments you can never recreate. Your wedding day, your children's voices when they were little, grandparents coming back to life on screen.
Over 2 million families have trusted Legacy Box. And we've just partnered with the USO to digitize fragile handwritten letters from World War II, helping preserve American history for future generations.
As America turns 250, remember that your family is a part of the American story. Preserving those voices, faces, and moments is a part of your responsibility to the next generation. Don't let them disappear on your watch.
Visit legacybox.com/radio for our amazing America 250 sale. That's legacybox.com/radio to save.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Your neighbor Mike loves the summers in Pittsburgh, but he hates to paint, so he called Rhino Shield. And right now, you can get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
The thing about Rhino Shield, the heat gain has been reduced. We save $70 a month. You don't hear that about any type of paint.
Here's Rhino Shield Shane Smith.
Call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Don't paint. Go Rhino.
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest 3 stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Good morning, I'm David Ballarado. McKeesport School Board votes to accept football coach Matt Miller's resignation. Board member Matthew Holtzman.
I'm happy with the result. I'm glad that we can move on and we can have a new coaching staff in here that the community is going to feel comfortable with.
And this, to your point earlier, David, is a very complicated story. But once you sort through the details, it's now over. But there's many layers to this.
Yeah. I mean, they voted to accept the resignation, so the chapter is closed for now. President Trump is kicking off what's called the Great American State Fair on the National Mall. It's a 16-day exposition celebrating America's 250th birthday with 150 exhibits from U.S. states and territories. President Trump announced he'd headline the opening night with a political-style speech where he touted his work so far in this second term.
10 days from now, our country will celebrate one of the most monumental milestones in human history. We will mark 250 years of glorious American freedom.
And we have in Pittsburgh our own set of events that are really going to kick off this weekend, too, leading up to. And it's hard to believe, David, the 4th of July is next Saturday. And Pittsburgh always does a great job of celebrating.
And here's one that's a fresh one, Larry, just in. As we used to joke around at KQV, break out the bulletin sounder for this one. It's been the home of the New York Knicks championship run already this year, but there are possible signs that Madison Square Garden could be the venue for Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce's wedding. New York City officials telling ABC News that an event company filed a permit that requested the street outside the venue be closed around the July 4th holiday. The permit also said the size of the event could be between 500 and 999 people.
Wow. Are you going? You know so much about it. I'm impressed. Yeah, this is, what we do in America. Follow the celebrities where they get married.
Did you know that there was another wedding there once upon a time back in 1974? Sly Stone.
Oh.
And actress Kathy Silva got married there, and 20,000 people attended the concert spectacular.
Do you remember when Tiny Tim got married to Miss Vicky on...
I was just 2 when that happened, but I know that was one of the biggest rating events in TV history.
Johnny Carson's Tonight Show.
Yeah.
Yeah. I met Tiny. He was a character, man.
Did you tiptoe through the tulips?
He called me Mr. Richard, but at the time I was in my 20s and he was 64.
Wow.
Hey, Mr. Richard. I said, just call me Larry. Yes, Mr. Richard. Anyway. All right, David, thank you. We're going to check in with Brandon McGinley, who is in for Marty Griffin next, see what he's working on.
And now for a business news update from the Pittsburgh Business Times. I'm managing editor Mike Larson. The Urban Redevelopment Authority is starting to market what's long been an open 14-acre site as available after another development proposal has not come to fruition. At a recent groundbreaking for a new industrial project in the Ferrywood neighborhood on the western edge of the city, URA Executive Director Shashila Numani Stanger revealed that Golden East Investors, the New York-based developer that owns the River Commerce Center on the north side, has allowed its option to expire on the URA's site at 62nd Street in the 10th Ward of Lawrenceville. The URA first announced it had entered into negotiations with Golden East in May of 2024 over the 62nd Street site, the former location of a Tippin Street mill across from the Allegheny riverfront. Also, a robotics unicorn with a sizable presence in Pittsburgh is going public, the latest in a string of AI-focused market debuts. Oregon-headquartered Agility Robotics is set to go public through a merger with Churchill Capital Corp., a special purpose acquisition company. Upon completion of the merger, the two are expected to operate as Agility and be listed on one of the major North American exchanges under the ticker symbol AGLT. Agility has long held office space and a large research development presence in Lawrenceville. For more on these stories and other local business news, log on to PittsburghBusinessTimes.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
If you had damage due to the recent storms on your roof, your siding, then you need to call JP Roofing and Siding. Joe Patochnik, 45 years and has seen it all, can help walk you through the insurance process. He is an MVP with Owens Corning, service and product excellence, and that's why you're going to get the best work. And Joe is giving you $1,000 off any complete roof and siding installation project, too. Your first call for a free estimate should be JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. Thank you, Joe.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
Coming up, 10 until baseball today. Brandon McGinley from the Post-Gazette in for Marty, and Marty should be, if all things continue to track. Talked to his wife, Christine, yesterday. Yeah. He's doing much, much better, and we hope to see him back next week. That said, you get a short shift today.
I know. Yeah, going to get kicked off the air by the Pirates. But I mean, I'm looking forward to talking a little bit. I was downtown last night, relatively late, and so it was nice to see it in that condition. And it was
what condition?
It's not a Mad Max situation. It's not this kind of horrifying dystopia. So I've spent a lot of time here on the show talking about the issue with the kids, and it's totally real, and I don't want to downplay it, but I also don't want to downplay the fact that 95% of the time downtown is still a great place to be. So I want to talk about that a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. And I would imagine there are a number of people who are hesitant because of what has transpired from going downtown.
And I get that. I totally get it. But that also can snowball to the point where it makes the situation even worse. So I'd like to encourage people that, I was downtown at 10 o'clock last night. We went through Market Square. It was good. That City Works restaurant was full of people. I saw families. I know it can turn on a dime, and that's a real concern that I do not want to downplay, but I also don't want to make it all doom and gloom.
All right. Have a great show.
Thanks, Larry.
Read all about it, too, in the Post-Gazette with Brandon McGinley. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, gentlemen. And Larry, we still have very heavy traffic coming down the front side of Green Tree Hill. No accidents in your way, but a left shoulder closure as you approach that Route 51 West End Uniontown ramp. From there down to the tunnels, they have the left shoulder blocked off as crews are doing some landscaping till about 2 p.m. in that median section of the Parkway West there. And because of that, folks are taking their time, and so things are sluggish for you right around the top of Green Tree Hill. You're lining up on the Parkway East inbound between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale, and we do have some very heavy traffic coming through Butler County down past Zillionople and the Evans City exits, making your way toward Cranberry on 79. Some construction zone lane restrictions there. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 10:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Don't delay in getting that plumbing repair done. Call Palucci Plumbing today for all of your plumbing needs. From trenchless sewer repair and waterline repairs and replacement, hot water tanks, sewer camera inspections, to Pittsburgh potty repairs, no job is too small for Palucci Plumbing. Owners Amy and Nick Palucci have been in business for 26 years, so give them a call for your next plumbing repair or replacement. Palucci Plumbing, 412-782-5050. That's 412-782-5050.
What is life-changing medicine? The discovery of cancer at the earliest possible stage, challenging limits and transforming the impossible into reality, or connecting people to doctors and specialists when they need it most. At UPMC, we believe life-changing medicine is all those things. Our goal is to change the world of medicine and the lives of those around us. UPMC, changing healthcare, changing lives. Life-changing medicine.
Fresh paint inside, fresh flowers outside. Summer at your house is looking good. During July 4th deals at Lowe's, buy one, get one free. Select interior paint via mail-in rebate. Plus, get 2 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annual hanging baskets for just $15. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See store at Lowe's.com for details and requirements. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new.
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Sunday, June 28th is a family fun day at PNC Park when the Pirates take on the Reds at 1:35 p.m. All kids 14 and under get a free Eaton Park Smiley Cookie. Arrive at PNC Park early to enjoy the Family Fun Zone on Federal Street, presented by C&M Play Studio, with fun for the entire family. And be sure to stay after the game for Kids Run the Bases, presented by Chicken of the Sea. Get more info at pirates.com/familyfundays.
My retired friends are going back to work. I'm worried Social Security won't be enough. BenefitsCheckup.org connected me to $1,000 a month for food and medicine. It's free. Visit BenefitsCheckup.org today.
Supported by the U.S. Administration for Community Living. KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 75 degrees at 10 o'clock. I'm David Colorado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. For your home's windows, siding, doors, and bath, trust PJ.com. A Pittsburgh police detective is accused of stealing time while working a private security detail. More now from News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush.
Court records identify 35-year-old Khalib Hines as a Pittsburgh police detective charged with theft by deception. Investigators say Target complained Hines was arriving late, leaving early, and not completing expected duties during paid patrol shifts at the Penn Avenue store. A review of surveillance, timesheets, and billing records allegedly showed Hines worked as little as 2 to 4 hours, while Target was billed for 6. Police say the incidents happened repeatedly from mid-January into early February. Hines is due in court for a preliminary hearing in early August. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Secretary of State Marco Rubio attended a meeting of Gulf nations on Bahrain and said those nations are also committed to seeing the free flow of maritime traffic in the Strait of Hormuz. Rubio says the U.S. is keeping Iran to their end of the bargain in the Memorandum of Understanding that no ship in the strait get charged with a toll. Iran recently said that it could close the strait again, but Rubio told reporters after the Gulf Cooperation Council meeting that the U.S. will be watching to see what Iran does, not says. Rubio also answered a question about Oman and the president's prior threats to impose U.S. military action on Oman if they don't agree to helping the United States.
I mean, our relationship with Oman is fine. I mean, ultimately, there's not going to be any fees or tolls. There's not going to be any, and they've signed, they were there in the meeting today, and they said it, that they're not in favor of a tolling system.
A local high school football coach has resigned while the program has been embroiled in controversy over a local church and a murder trial. With more on that, News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander.
McKeesport head football coach Matt Miller resigned during a special meeting of the school board Wednesday night, a day after McKeesport football legend Brandon Short had called for Miller to step down. A school board member had made a motion not to renew the assistant coaches, but hadn't called for Miller to step down. The controversy stems from an assistant coach and the head of the football boosters who had testified as character witnesses for Isaac Smith, who was convicted of murdering Short's pregnant daughter. All three were members of the Church of Life in Christ, where Matt Miller's father, Guy Miller, is the pastor. The school board voted to accept the resignation. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
The Federal Reserve's primary metric for gauging inflation is out, and ABC's Jim Ryan says it doesn't bode well for an interest rate cut anytime soon.
The Fed's Board of Governors would like to see an annual inflation rate of 2% before lowering interest rates. The Personal Consumption Expenditures Index hasn't hit that mark since early 2021, and last month inflation accelerated 4.1% over May of last year, nearly guaranteeing not a rate cut anytime soon, but an interest rate hike at the Fed's next meeting in July.
And right now on Wall Street, the Dow is higher. It is up about 290 points, but the NASDAQ is down yet again at this hour, currently lower by about 256 points, and the S&P 500 is currently down 16. KDKA Sports, Bubba Chandler takes them out for the Pirates this afternoon against the Mariners. You can hear the game right here on KDKA Radio. Our coverage starts at 11:40. KDKA Radio News time, 10:03. If you're injured, time to hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan. Dial Pound Law for the people. It is 75 degrees in Pittsburgh, AAA traffic, and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Hey, folks, it's Marty. Wow, the Medicare stuff. Confusing, stressful. Planning is difficult. It can be expensive. Check this out. I love MediConnect. They can talk Medicare. It's easy to follow. You can be confident in your coverage. Folks, I trust them. They've had great success. There is no cost for their help. They're local. Their advisors are live. Seriously, in your neighborhood. 888-818-6334. MediConnect. Give them a call. So, at Monroeville Physical, spelled F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L. They help people move with less pain and more confidence. I've seen it. In fact, Physical has helped Pittsburgh get back on its feet with confidence through personalized one-to-one physical therapy and advanced balance treatment. It's amazing. The therapists use leading technology and customized care plans, focus on balance, neuropathy, and pain relief. You get back to doing the things you love safely and confidently. Call Monroeville Physical, 412-457-8200. 412-457-8200.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, it's KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen.
Hey, Brandon, thank you much.
Yep.
Parkway East on the inbound side is bumper to bumper for you between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale as you make your way to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. And there is activity underneath that Commercial Street Bridge, the current one, as they're doing a test move of the new bridge that sits beside the current bridge. So because of that, until about 4 today, you could find the Commercial Street under the Parkway as you travel between Swisshelm Park and Squirrel Hill is closed to you between Whipple Street and Somerset Drive in that area. And also 9 Mile Run Trail will be closed through that area too as they do that test move. So heads up there. There will be a posted detour for Commercial Street until this afternoon. Parkway West inbound is backing at the top of Green Tree Hill. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Intervals of clouds and sun the rest of today with a high of 81. There'll be a couple of thunderstorms late this afternoon and early tonight that can produce downpours and damaging wind gusts. Partly to mostly cloudy late tonight, though 62. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Giving your liver a spring cleaning is easy with Active Liver from New Nordic. Search for Active Liver by New Nordic on Amazon, CVS, Wegmans, or GNC.
He's live, he's local, he's Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Alrighty, folks. Brandon McGinley filling in again for Marty today, who is still on the mend, but should be back behind this microphone soon enough. Shorter show for you today, leading into the Pirates game this afternoon. Speaking of the Pirates, actually, I saw, I was downtown rather late last night. Saw a lot of Pirates fans, saw a lot of despondent Mariners fans after the 11-1 thrashing. And, there's no substitute for seeing downtown or any place in person when that place is the subject of a lot of consternation, speculation. I wasn't downtown for several hours. I wasn't, it's not like I was giving myself an entire tour. But I will say that the little bit of time I did spend downtown last night, it gave me some good perspective. And a reminder that while I do not want to downplay the seriousness of the youth mobs, the youth violence, and especially what happened last weekend when multiple guns were recovered, when several hundred kids were dispersed from Market Square, don't want to downplay that at all. And the idea that that could spring up at almost any time is a legitimate concern, and I think actually maybe the most important crisis, if that may be too strong a word, but not far from it, that the O'Connor administration has faced in its first several months in office. But if we focus entirely on the threat of the kids, we focus entirely on that, and I'm happy to talk about it more. I'm writing about it for my column in the Post-Gazette this Sunday. It's a really important topic. But you can miss the fact that 95% of the time, and probably more than that, downtown is still a heck of a lot better than it was a few years ago. Downtown is still a place that most of the time is a place where you can eat a meal, grab a drink, watch a show, and feel safe. Last night at 10 o'clock, I went through Market Square. I saw families. I saw restaurants that were open air and busy at 10 o'clock on a weekend, on a weeknight. I saw dozens and dozens of baseball fans walking happily, safely, without a care from PNC Park all the way to all the places in downtown where they parked or where they're staying at their hotels. I did not see Mariners fans looking around as if they were in a Mad Max movie. I saw a place that is not what it could be. I'll grant that. I'll grant that there was maybe something like a golden age in like 2016, 17, when, at 9 or 10 o'clock on a weeknight, restaurants were full and people were staying for happy hours. And okay, I'll grant that we're not back to that. And I think that everybody involved would grant that. But I spent a lot of time downtown in 22 and 23, and this is not that. Those are the years whenever I, as someone who I think has a relatively high tolerance for the messiness of urban life, those were the years when I was even feeling uncomfortable. When I would walk from the Post-Gazette's North Shore headquarters to pick up a bus on Smithfield Street, and often, given the nature of the job and my own work habits, it was, especially in wintertime, getting after dark. And there were times where I'd be waiting for a bus, and I was very, very conscious of my surroundings in a way that I never had felt I had to be anywhere in Pittsburgh. And while certainly there are still elements of that, as there are, let's be honest, in just about every city, the vibe now is really like, as long as you don't have one of these kind of flash mob teen takeover situations, downtown's still doing pretty all right, folks. And if we're all too scared to go downtown, that will just make it worse. If we're all too scared to go take in a show at the Cultural District, stay downtown after work for a drink, for a happy hour, meet a friend for coffee, just patronize one of the many excellent restaurants on Penn Avenue or 6th. If we're all too afraid to do that, we're conceding downtown. We're giving up on it to the kids who don't have a right to it. And that's no good either. The biggest problems downtown during the worst of the post-COVID era, when the homelessness crisis was at its worst, when the mental and behavioral health crises were at their worst, one of the biggest things that made that all so much worse was there were so few office workers downtown. And there are still fewer than there were before COVID. I wish there were more. We're never going to get back to that, though. But at least as much as the amount of disorder downtown was the absence of orderly people downtown. And it was that absence that made the presence of the disorder so much more visible. I've said time and again, and this is changing a little bit, I will grant, because of the issue with the kids, and especially after hours, after dark. But my line has been for years, the problem downtown is not 10 o'clock on a Friday or Saturday. I'll tell you right now, catching a show at the Benedum or the Byam or Heinz Hall, getting dinner, catching a show, grabbing a drink, all in that corridor in the Cultural District, I would be stunned if there was a better urban experience at a mid-sized American city anywhere. The problem wasn't 10 o'clock on a Saturday. The problem was 10 a.m. on a Monday. That was the problem. There were so few workers downtown, which basically conceded downtown to the disorderly aspects, to the dysfunctional aspects, and made it all so much more visible. So, while I continue to insist that we need more rules downtown that are enforced, we may get to the point where a full downtown curfew may be a prudent thing to do. I also urge you to give downtown a shot and don't be scared away from it. Like I said, 95, 98% of the time, and you can basically, you have a pretty good sense of, there was already a huge gathering over the weekend, and the rules that have been imposed on Market Square have generally worked. As I've said time and time again, citations have dropped like 90% since those rules were put in place. So as much as we need to talk about the problems, we also need to talk about the good things. We also need to be honest that downtown is not some kind of dystopian Mad Max hellhole. In the vast, vast, vast majority of the time, you can have a great time down there. Alrighty, we're going to have to get back to the county council situation. My column in the Post-Gazette dropped today, and the commenters hate me, so I want to talk about that and maybe defend myself a little bit and my take on why I think county council may actually need the resources they're asking for. And maybe touch on this police secondary employment thing. A cop was arrested for not fulfilling his responsibilities for a detail. And it's a small thing, but also points to some bigger problems that I investigated at the Post-Gazette last year, and I'd love to talk about that. But before that, we got to get some traffic. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Alan.
Oh, Brandon, we have traffic and slow traffic in spots. Yeah. The Parkway West inbound, just one of those places where, you need to leave a little extra time today. The rush hour is far from over there because of some delays. The crews are doing the landscaping that they do from time to time in that median area as you approach the Fort Pitt tunnels. And because of that, there's a left shoulder closure on the inbound side of the Parkway West. And as folks are certainly wanting to do, they're taking their time getting past that. A lane is not blocked. But just with that shoulder closure, it's a tight squeeze coming down into the tunnels, tighter than normal. So you're back at the top of Green Tree Hill. Crews will be there till about 2 p.m. And just a heads up, until about 3 p.m., you could find some outbound shoulder restrictions as well, and maybe a lane restriction as needed as crews do some guide rail repair work. They could be doing that near the Carnegie interchange and also at the Green Tree interchange at the top of the hill on the outbound ride. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Hey folks, my friends at NASCO Roofing take pride in exceeding customer expectations. Joe from Pittsburgh loved the excellent work NASCO did on replacing his roof and gutters. It was a big job that NASCO completed in just 2 days with excellent attention to every detail. Joe was also impressed with NASCO's cleanup that left his home spotless. NASCO has thousands of customers that are satisfied like Joe. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO 412-373-2000. 412-373-2000. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing. NASCO.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Tootie Mechanical Systems, Pittsburgh's HVAC, plumbing, and electric leaders, is a family business that I truly admire. The Tootie culture is built on ethics, service, and making a difference in our community. Tootie Mechanical Systems, they're the people you want working in your home.
In Pittsburgh, Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines. We cheer for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 25 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we are right beside you, Pittsburgh. Neighborhood bankers, digital tools, national strength. Chase, make more of what's yours.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Selling your home shouldn't be stressful or take months to do. At Home Buyers of Pittsburgh, you skip the showings and repairs and get right to the closing table. For a quick, fair cash offer, visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057. That's 412-500-9057.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Giving your liver a spring cleaning is easy with Active Liver from New Nordic. Search for Active Liver by New Nordic on Amazon, CVS, Wegmans, or GNC.
Hear about it, then talk about it. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Okay, Brandon McGinley from the Post-Gazette filling in for Marty Griffin today. Need to remind you that NASCO Roofing Instant Access to all our shows is a click away. You can email us at instantaccess@kdkaradio.com. So yeah, I'm trying to shift the conversation a little bit about downtown, a little bit more on the positive side. A little bit more about what's working, because one of the easiest ways, and one of the easiest ways to hand over downtown to the kind of mobs of teens or whatever they are, is for everyone else to give up on it. That tells them they win. And it seems to me that, at least so far, and I will say that it got worse faster than I thought it would. So maybe I am once again a little bit behind the times on this. But the evidence so far is that putting up relatively small barriers to the kids goes a long way. The Market Square curfew is like a sign and a few private security guards. It's not, and it's only really enforced selectively against kids who are misbehaving in Market Square. And yet, and this is something that's really interesting, what the cops will tell you and what the outreach workers down there will tell you is that instituting the curfew Thursday through Sunday, late afternoon and evenings, didn't just make Market Square better from Thursday to Sunday. It also made it better Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It changed the entire vibe, the entire culture, because the grown-ups in the room made it clear that they were watching, made it clear that there were authority figures who were going to be watching and who were going to be enforcing rules. The other thing that people who were around the big issue that happened last Friday, the Juneteenth kind of spectacle in Market Square, what they'll tell you is that it was the areas where there were visible grown-ups where the bad things did not happen. It was the areas that became completely run by kids and teens, and in some cases beyond teens. You know, I guess an 18-year-old is in a way still a teen, but I mean, there were folks who were arrested there as adults. But if there were responsible adults around enough to be a visible presence, bad things didn't happen. So it seems to me that the investment in terms of rules, in terms of authority, in terms of adult responsibility, grown-up responsibility, isn't actually that great. And you know, this is a case where the lack of ambition, the lack of kind of chutzpah among younger generations is kind of maybe working in our favor. It seems like if you put up a little barrier, they don't really have the energy to cross it. That might change, and we may need to end up using more serious measures, including, as I suggested, even a full downtown curfew. But again, the evidence suggests that would probably work. Although the whole downtown situation would be more difficult because the whole appeal of downtown is that it's easily accessible from everywhere by bus, by T, etc. But thus far, it does seem like relatively light touch measures put just enough friction into the system that the kids aren't really willing to deal with it. Last night when I was out and about, I did hear on this radio station Michael Bartley make a really good point. there's a test case for where we really are in downtown Pittsburgh and in the city as a whole, and it's coming up in about 10 days or so. And that is the 4th of July. Rated recently the best 4th of July celebration in America. There should be hundreds of thousands of people downtown. And in the surrounding areas, Mount Washington, elsewhere, to see the awesome fireworks display down on the river, to celebrate the 250th birthday of this country, and to celebrate this city. If one of two things happens, it would be a very bad sign. One is that there's a significantly lower than expected turnout. I think that's unlikely. In the past, there have been concerns about this kind of thing, and people generally show up. And in part, actually, because the crowds give people a sense of security. But that would be one. And then the other, even more damaging, would be if there was a Juneteenth-style conflagration in Market Square or elsewhere. If the night ended with cops breaking up fights and having to deploy pepper spray, that would be a very bad sign. One way, though, to help reduce the likelihood of that would be for responsible people to go downtown and enjoy it. For those of you who typically go downtown for the 4th of July or for first night or whatever, do it. Don't be afraid. For every responsible person who doesn't go downtown, that makes it more likely that irresponsible people can take it over. So I would suggest, I will be out of town, unfortunately. And I'm not a big crowds guy. But if you are drawn to big 4th of July celebrations, I would suggest that you give it a go. Make it your vote of confidence in downtown. Make it your vote of confidence in Pittsburgh. Because the biggest reason in the long run that downtown would go back downhill would be not the kids themselves, although that would be a huge part of it, obviously, but the effects of the kids, scaring people away, turning downtown into a dead zone once again, into a void. And ultimately, it'll take the choices of all of us to place our vote of confidence in downtown to make sure that doesn't happen. We got to get to some news. And after that, we can take any calls that we might have and or get on to some county council business. Alrighty, folks. Back after this.
Folks, John Perry is a good friend and a great lawyer. One of the best lawyers. His record of verdicts and settlements proves this. His team, superstars, also amazing. Mike Calder, his partner, and his sons, Alex and Trevor. Let me tell you this. They're feared by doctors and insurance companies. They have doctors on staff. Perry Calder Law, caringlawyers.com. 412-281-4200. I challenge you to go to the webpage and check out the mind-blowing verdicts.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy? Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mira Fiber Gummies.
Objection!
It's true. Mira Fiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support, all in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mirafiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mirafiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
Hey, this is Calvin. And Sam.
with Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks.
We're looking for experienced deck builders and lead carpenters who want to build high-end outdoor spaces without all the headaches. We specialize in premium decks, covered porch roofs, outdoor living spaces, and custom exterior projects. These are the kind of jobs that you'll actually be proud to put your name on.
And we pay fast.
Apply today at callthecousins.com/careers.
That's callthecousins.com/careers.
Call the Cousins. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 76 degrees at 10:30. I'm David Bolorado. AP Washington correspondent Sagar Magani reports that the Federal Reserve's preferred inflation gauge has hit a 3-year high.
The Federal Reserve's preferred inflation gauge has hit a new 3-year high. Consumer prices were up 4.1% last month from a year earlier, the biggest annual jump since April 2023. Rising gas prices were a big factor, though they have fallen sharply since President Trump announced a peace deal with Iran. Stubbornly high inflation is still a problem for the Fed, which has kept its key interest rate unchanged after earlier signaling some cuts this year. Some economists now predict the central bank may lift rates. New Chairman Kevin Warsh said last week the Fed's committed to getting inflation down to its 2% target.
We've missed for 5 years, and we're going to fix that.
But gave no signs of how. Sagar Magani, Washington.
Another local police department cracking down on speeding and aggressive driving. Shaler Township Police announcing the launch of Operation Safe Speed along the Route 8 corridor. Officers monitoring drivers not only for speeding, but also red light violations, aggressive driving, and other dangerous habits, including handheld cell phone use. The program is currently underway with officers monitoring various times of day and days of the week. Chief Sean Frank says they are emphasizing morning and afternoon rush hours because that's when traffic is at its heaviest. The head of a Lawrence County personal care home is headed to jail. A judge on Wednesday sentenced 50-year-old Kelly Gonzalez, the administrator at ARC, a personal care home in Newcastle, to 3 years in prison for failing to renew a resident's medications, which then led to a fatal seizure in 2021. In a prepared statement, Attorney General Dave Sunday called that case heartbreaking, not only due to the loss of life, but because, in his words, the death was preventable. On Wall Street at this hour, the Dow is having a good day. It's up 735 points, but the Nasdaq is continuing to have a sluggish month of June. It's currently down 95 points. The S&P 500 is higher. It's up 28. KDK Radio News Time 10:32. Our next update at 11 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by LendSeek.
If you want to give your child the gift that keeps on giving, invest at an early age.
Compound interest, right, is the eighth wonder of the world.
Financial planner Ed Jertson says early investment can range from college savings plans to teenagers investing some of their high school summer job money.
$500 a year every year, let's just say to age 65.
He says consistency and growth will add up. I'm Rob Hart.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at comercross.com.
Let me tell you something about insurance. When you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you may not hear from them again until it's time for renewal. But your business runs all year, so do the gaps and the risk. So go to supersure.com. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, CFO, or HR manager, it can be too complex to just go buy a policy online. Supersure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits, all with year-round support for you and your team. At supersure.com, you can access tools like fine print facts. It'll translate your current policy into plain English so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know what actually needs protecting. Go to supersure.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Supersure.com. That's supersure.com. Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
It's 10:35 here in Pittsburgh this morning, and from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, it's KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet with Helen Gamble.
Thanks, Brandon. It looks like we have a pretty challenging accident cleanup scene here if you are traveling between Bellevue and the Avalon area coming out of the Ohio River Valley on Route 65, Ohio River Boulevard, maybe heading down toward Brighton Heights and the city. Lots of crews on the scene with that accident at the intersection with Riverview Avenue. That's a very busy intersection even on a good day, so leave extra time there. We're seeing especially heavy delays northbound on 65 through that accident scene. Inbound on the Parkway West, you have delays between Carnegie and the top of Green Tree Hill. The left shoulder is closed as you approach the Route 51 West End Uniontown exit, closed to accommodate some landscaping crews who are working in the median until about 2 p.m. today. Parkway East inbound backs up at Wilkinsburg. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Warm for the rest of today with intervals of clouds and sun and a high of 81. Expect a couple of thunderstorms late this afternoon and early tonight, any of which can produce downpours and gusty winds. Partly to mostly cloudy late tonight, though 62. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
Here we go. Almost to the end of the week. Oh, yeah. So, it's a Thursday. We got a lot going on. I'll be on after Pirates baseball. Colin Dunlap right here, KDK.
Okay. I'm going to hit the phone lines in a second, but before that, need to remind you that, as always, you can listen to us at 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA or on the Odyssey app. That's AUDACY. You can also watch us online with our KDKA video stream presented by Metropolitan Window Company. Just go to kdkaradio.com and click on Watch KDKA Radio Live Stream. Or now you can just go to our KDKA Radio YouTube page and watch everything we are doing in the studios. Okay. So I'm trying to sprinkle a little positivity about downtown into the conversation that has been pretty negative these days. How things go on the 4th of July will probably determine whether that conversation shifts darkly negative or turns around. With that in mind, got Ross from East Liberty. Hey, Ross, how you doing?
Quite well. I'll try to continue the positivity.
Great.
First of all, I'm sorry for irritating. Since you mentioned it, Michael Bartley was talking about downtown and the youth. I was trying to, because I was already on the air. I did not want to go back on the air. I was trying to get him, through the producer, to remember that the Pittsburgh Public Schools have 4 different schools, active schools downtown. So there are legitimate reasons young people will be downtown. And you can think of Star Kappa, right? You might be having an evening performance. Wouldn't their parents, who must work during business hours, school hours, come down to see them? Oh, different kind of scenarios. So I don't need to go on. Your short time. Enjoy.
Okay. Thanks, Ross. Yeah, I mean that's always been part of the situation, is that you have kids who are getting out of school and they're not immediately going home, which is fine. Like this is the thing. This is the thing about this that is always, I know some people, some of my readers at the Post-Gazette, maybe some of my listeners think I'm a little soft maybe on the kids. I don't know. But the part of it, and I'm absolutely, when it comes to the Kennywood stuff, like I'm very, like, I've been outspokenly against the Kennywood policy. You can't, like, law enforcement is not designed to be parents. Law enforcement is not designed to generate a culture of respect among kids. Like, law enforcement is there to arrest you after you break the law. In rare circumstances, maybe stop you from breaking the law. But that's rare circumstance. That's it. Like, that's what they're there for. And so, yes, we can crack down on illegal behavior, but that's not going to solve any sort of underlying issues. And at the end of the day, I know I don't want a society where, like, a 15-year-old Kappa kid is constrained from spending a couple hours after school, walking around town, hanging with friends, going to a coffee shop. Like, that should be part of growing up. It's still, while obviously the situation has at times devolved dramatically, it's still a relatively small group that really wants to cause chaos. The problem is that chaos spreads, and then people who aren't interested in the chaos end up getting engulfed in the chaos. That I completely agree with. But I don't want to live in a society where my kids, as they get older, are told that they can't be on their own and learning how to be independent. Because that just creates another vicious cycle of kids who are becoming teenagers, who are becoming young adults, who aren't learning the skills of independence and then aren't going to become independent and competent and confident adults. This system where kids are coddled, or restrained until they go to college and like, oh, all bets are off now. Everybody knows that's not great. Everybody, I mean, it's so clear at college which kids have developed those skills already, which kids are ready for independence, which kids are ready for the restraints of home life to be lifted. And then as I think it was last week, we had Senator McCormick on, and he talked about how only 30% of Pennsylvania kids go to college anyways. So that may not even be the best example, because for most folks, it's going straight from teenagerhood, adolescence, into either a community college or a training program of some kind, or directly into the workforce. Are they ready for that? Will they be ready for that if, when they're 14 and 15, our society is telling them we don't want them? Society is telling them that they need to have a minder at every moment. Listen, I'm in favor of the curfew policy in Market Square. I've already said I'd be in favor of a curfew policy across all of downtown if it was needed. Because at the end of the day, these are public spaces that we need to preserve. But we also shouldn't lose sight of the costs of a society, of a city, where kids aren't able to learn what it means to be a responsible, independent young person, and eventually a responsible, independent adult. That has costs too. When you have 16 and 17-year-olds who haven't learned those skills, and they're going off and starting to receive the responsibilities of everyday life, and they aren't ready for them, that just perpetuates the cycle. So there has to be, I don't know if it's a middle ground here or what, but there has to be an understanding that there are pros and cons here. There are drawbacks. There are, and then of course there are the restraints or the rules that are imposed. This is a classic problem. rules that are imposed because of a few bad actors that then substantially limit the positive experiences of responsible kids. And you can't just throw them all in Schumann either. You just can't. There's not enough space. And that has its own long-term consequences. So I'm all for rules that are targeted, that are responsive to genuine problems in public spaces, and I think we should be expanding those as needed. But it also is incumbent on us not to be scared away from places that are not scary 99% of the time. Alrighty, let's get to some traffic. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, it's KDKA AAA traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen, tell us about, what was that, Route 65 you said there was an issue?
Yeah, we definitely have a lot of slowdowns for folks, Brandon, on Route 65. There's been an accident, a pretty serious looking one. This is on the line with Bellevue and the Avalon area, so it will impact you as you try to come to and from downtown out of the Ohio River Valley, rather. So it's on 65 Ohio River Boulevard at Riverview Avenue. Just leave extra time as you're traveling there. Crews of a different kind, construction crews, PennDOT contractors, working with a test move of the Commercial Street Bridge area and that whole project today. Because of that, you're going to find Commercial Street closed between Whipple Street and Somerset Drive. I know a lot of folks use that as a cut through between Swiss Elm Park and Squirrel Hill. The 9-mile run trail is also closed in that area as they do this test move of the new span in advance of the closure in a couple of weeks of the Parkway East for that project. That's till about 4 p.m. today. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to the Marty Griffin Show on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Some third-party vacation rental sites charge fees just for booking through their platform. On a full week stay, those fees can add up fast. On one real 7-night stay, a guest could have saved about $2,800 just by booking direct with SWAC Vacations. That's roughly the cost of a new washer and dryer. Money you could have saved and put in your pocket just by skipping the middlemman. Compare direct pricing first at swacvacations.com. SWAC Vacations. Same stay, less fees.
Oakmont Bakery. Whether you're hosting a graduation, planning a wedding, or a family picnic this summer, Oakmont Bakery would love to be a part of your special day. With expertly decorated cakes and cupcakes, cookies customized in your colors, sandwich rings and breakfast platters, with an endless selection of dessert cakes, pies, and pastries, open 7 days a week. Remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
Your family is always on the go, so are the Tootie trucks and technicians. Tootie has been servicing homes and businesses in the Pittsburgh area for over 35 years. Trust Tootie with your home's heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical systems. Your family's comfort and safety are always their top priority. At Tootie, you're part of the family. Tootie provides superior home services with unparalleled honesty and professional courtesy. Call today, 412-499-3110.
Hey folks, it's Marty. In my Get Marty segments, I hear from people all the time that have issues with debt. Check this out. If you're having problems with your debt, my friend Harold Shepley can help you right now.
Absolutely. We are a full-service debt relief law firm. We can help you negotiate your debt so you can avoid bankruptcy, or we can file bankruptcy if that's what's necessary for you and your family.
And the truth is, my man, it's not a hopeless situation.
Absolutely not. We're here to get people back on their feet.
I've seen them win, case after case after case. ShepleyLaw.com.
What if everything you learned in history class was only half the story? I'm Dr. Hooney Bott, host of Hidden History. Every Monday, I go where history gets mysterious. Vanished civilizations, doomsday prophecies, paranormal phenomena, and events that science still can't fully explain. On Hidden History, I treat these moments like open case files. Not myths, not superstition, just incomplete explanations waiting for a closer look. Listen to and follow Hidden History, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
It's Marty Griffin on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Okay, I'm going to move on from the downtown and the kids situation. I'm getting I'm getting a bit bent, not bent out of shape. I'm getting a bit savaged in the comments of my Post-Gazette column today. So I wrote up my take that county council is probably that voters. I don't like it. I'm reluctant. It's not what I want. But given the reality of the situation, I think that county council should probably get the resources, the staff that they need to do their jobs. And people are not happy. People are telling me, I think the nicest thing people said is, I usually agree with you, but this time, what was it? Where's that one? Where's that comment? Where are you? I agree with Brandon in most of his takes, but not this one. That was nice. But some of them are what Brandon misses by a mile, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So it's fine. They say don't read the comments, but I can't help myself. Here's my challenge to those who are a firm no on the county council home rule charter amendments. Here's my challenge. I think that we can all basically concede that county council has become a much bigger, more robust body in terms of its influence, in terms of its responsibilities under the home rule charter than was originally designed. And it's not that county council is trying to get there. They're already there in terms of their responsibilities. Okay? I think we can concede that. There's some contention over whether or not constituent services are part of that. I'll address that in a second. So, I would also then, I think we can all agree that county council has very few resources to work with. The pay, which is not currently being challenged, but the pay is about $11,000 a year. They have no staff, they have no offices, et cetera, et cetera. That's a mismatch. There's a mismatch between the responsibilities of county council and the resources they have to fulfill those responsibilities. That means there's two options. You either roll back the responsibilities or you give them the resources to fulfill the responsibilities they have. Those are your two options. You have a mismatch between the structure of the institution and what it does. You either have to fix the structure or change what it does. The reason that I have settled on giving them more resources is that I don't see a practical way to roll back the responsibilities. If a caller, a texter, whatever, if somebody can show me that there is a way that we can roll back those responsibilities, and one of those ways would be like amending the county charter to roll them back. But guess who has to initiate an amendment to the county charter? County council. There is an alternative where you get 45,000 residents of the county to sign a petition. But that's an extremely complicated thing and very unlikely to happen. So if you can show me how we can rein in county council's responsibilities, then I will, there's a decent chance I might shift to a no. I don't like this situation. I would prefer a county council as envisioned by the folks who designed the charter. I increasingly would I'm toying with preferring the county commissioner system, actually, but that's a whole other thing. If you think we can rein in county council and get its responsibilities back to where it really is a citizen legislature, if there's a path, then I think that would be worth taking. I just haven't been able to figure out what that path would be. And it's not going to be amending the charter. There's just too much scope in the charter for county council to expand its power. And it's done that. And it's done that by challenging county executive in court. It's done it by winning, not all, but some of those cases. It's done it by becoming a much more activist body, attracting politicians who treat county council as a springboard for activism. I don't see how you stop that. I mean, I guess the voters could kick out the activists. The voters could say, we're tired of debating Gaza at county council, and they could say, you know, the avowed socialists on the council should take a hike. But if anything, we're seeing that these issues are penetrating local politics more and more. Israel and Palestine was the key issue in these New York races just last week. Just 2 days ago. So if there's a path forward that doesn't involve further empowering county council, I think it's probably the one we should take. I just don't see where it is. I agree with the people who are complaining at me on the Post-Gazette website that we don't need more government, that we don't need another layer of stuff. But we have it. It's there. It's not about whether we're going to have it or not. It's about what we're going to do with the fact that this council is growing in its responsibilities well beyond what was originally planned. And so the choice is whether you have this awkward body that can't actually do what it's supposed to do, and it creates even more problems, or you just concede that this is what we have now. We're going to probably eventually have a county council that's like a city council. It's not my preference. It's not what I would want. It's not the outcome that I would prefer. I just don't see any other way. And I will tell you, I mean, it is absolutely distorting politics across the region. This council is so radically unrepresentative of the people of this county. 14-1 Democrat, several socialists. Has nothing to do with the actual desires and ideologies and beliefs and convictions of the people of Allegheny County. If there were some way, and maybe this would be a future county executive, maybe that's where this could happen, where if there was some way where somebody could cut through that, could not just reform the structure, but also bring some political power to bear against those who have distorted this system, great. But that's not what we have right now. So I feel like we're stuck. I got, after the news, we're going to have a good conversation about this already.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health, a look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's time for Pool City's 4th of July store-wide clearance. For your game room, patio, and backyard, we've got everything you need to enjoy time with family and friends, all up to 60% off. Dive into summer with Pittsburgh's largest selection and savings on all of our products. Plus, enjoy 0% financing for up to 60 months on select items. Hurry, these unbeatable deals end July 7th or while supplies last. Don't miss out. Visit Pool City today.
Hey folks, Marty here. My man Carlos from Greater Pitt Tree Service. Unbelievable, 32 years experience. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. Senior discounts, military discounts. Specializing in large and confined area removals. Training to work near power lines. Amazing. 412-884-TREE. 412-884-TREE. It's the absolute best tree service ever. Greater Pitt Tree Service. Folks, John Perry is a good friend and a great lawyer. One of the best lawyers. His record of verdicts and settlements proves this. His team, superstars, also amazing. Mike Calder, his partner, and his sons, Alex and Trevor. Let me tell you this. They're feared by doctors and insurance companies. They have doctors on staff. Perry Calder Law. CaringLawyers.com. 412-281-4200. I challenge you to go to the webpage and check out the mind-blowing verdict.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 76 degrees at 11 o'clock. I'm David Valorado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Need a new roof or just want to repair a small leak? Trust PJ.com. PennDOT is gearing up for the closure of the Parkway East next month. The Commercial Street Bridge replacement will begin at 9 p.m. on July the 10th. PennDOT's Jason Zhang says there are some new changes now for the week of July 6th.
Ardmore Boulevard, Route 30, under the Parkway from Morrow Road to Britton Road will have a right lane restriction in each direction. I-376 in each direction from Churchill, exit 79B, to Edgewood, exit 77, will have a single lane closure nightly from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. for prep work, okay? The Boulevard of the Allies in the northbound direction from McDivitt Place to the Boulevard of the Allies slip ramp from 5th Avenue will have a right lane restriction put into place.
PRT is urging drivers to use mass transit during the closure, reminding them about the park and ride lots and routes along the East Busway. It will be suspending construction along the University line in Oakland while the parkway is closed, reducing lane restrictions there to try and keep traffic moving. The Supreme Court has issued rulings on two major immigration issues. In one, the High Court cleared the way for the Trump administration to cancel temporary protective status for Syrians and Haitians living in the U.S. In another ruling, the court is allowing the Trump administration to turn away asylum seekers at the U.S.-Mexico border. ABC News senior Washington reporter Devin Dwyer with more.
Federal law requires that anyone who arrives in the United States has to be given the chance to apply for asylum and in many cases then ultimately stay in the United States for a short time. But the Supreme Court said today if you show up at the doorstep of these ports of entry, you have not arrived in the United States. And so effectively, the government can now close the door and prevent you from even having the opportunity to lodge that claim. It was a 6-3 decision.
The court has also struck down a Hawaii law requiring people to get permission to carry guns into places such as stores and hotels, and the court has sided with the maker of Roundup, the weed killer, blocking thousands of lawsuits alleging it failed to warn users the product could cause cancer. The Shapiro administration launching a new initiative to lower the number of fatal overdoses among Pennsylvania's older adults, a number that has increased over the past few years. State Department of Drug and Alcohol Program Secretary Dr. Latika Davis-Jones says the agency is implementing an evidence-based program called WISE, which is an acronym for Wellness Initiative for Senior Education.
Each area agency on aging will train at least 2 facilitators to lead the program. Participants will attend 6 weekly sessions at local senior centers. Each session lasts approximately 2 hours, and participants will complete surveys before and after each of the 6 sessions to measure impact.
On Wall Street at this hour, the Dow is 624 points higher, but the Nasdaq is down 78 points. S&P 500 is up. It's currently higher by 25. KDKA Sports, Bubba Chandler takes the mound for the Pirates this afternoon against the Mariners. You can hear that game right here on KDKA Radio. Our coverage will start at 11:40. KDKA Radio News Time, 11:03. Time to call Rhino Shield at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41. Don't paint, go Rhino. It's 76 degrees in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Marty Griffin. Right now, buy 4 windows and get 4 free. And 48 months with 0% interest, same as cash. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Brian Quaranta here, and I want to let you know that retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. If you'd like to know more, you can go to righttrackyourretirement.com, get a copy of my book, Where Your Retirement Journey Begins, On the Right Track.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Alrighty, 11:05 as we inch closer and closer to the Pirates game. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, it's KDKA AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen.
Yeah, and Brandon, we might be seeing some pirate traffic heading inbound toward town. It's not back tremendously on our parkways, but we're certainly seeing heavy traffic that's remaining long past the morning rush hour, if you will. Parkway East on the inbound side is sluggish at Wilkinsburg. You're getting in line before the top of Green Tree Hill on the inbound Parkway West. Now, part of that slowdown is due to a left shoulder closure as you approach the tunnels. Some landscaping crews are working in the median there until about 2 p.m. Heads up as you're trying to travel out of or into the Ohio Valley via Route 65 Ohio River Boulevard. Crews are still on scene clearing an earlier accident from the intersection of 65 with Riverview Avenue. That's on the line between Bellevue and Avalon. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Intervals of clouds and sun for the rest of Thursday with a high of 81. There'll be a couple of thunderstorms crossing the area late this afternoon and early tonight, any one of which could produce downpours and damaging wind gusts, partly to mostly cloudy late tonight with a low of 62. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Have an issue in your community? Talk about it now with Marty Griffin, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Alrighty, folks. Brandon McGinley from the Post-Gazette filling in for Marty today. Just taking a look at something on my phone here. Looks like I got some interesting stuff coming up later today. But for now, I'm trying to keep it focused. And before I get to anything else, I've got to say, do you know someone in your community who has done something extraordinary in the past year? Nominate them now at kdkaradio.com to be honored at this year's Larry's Hometown Heroes event. Alrighty, I challenged everyone before the break to help me understand any way that you could actually rein in the responsibilities of county council and therefore justify not giving them more resources. That's my challenge. And to respond, I believe, to that challenge, we have Jim Ellenbogen, former member of Allegheny County Council, who was there at the beginning of Allegheny County Home Rule. So, Jim, what do you have for me?
Well, first of all, I think you've given a great recipe how to drain a flooded room, but you haven't addressed the leak.
Yeah.
They are being so disingenuous it isn't even funny. Just to give you some context, when you talk about district offices, in my council district, when I was a councilman, I had 3 city council offices, 7 legislative offices, 3 senatorial offices and numerous boroughs and township offices that anybody could have walked into any day of the week.
Yep.
They don't need a district office. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. I think the district office thing that seems to me to be pretty clearly a non-starter. I mean, city council, they don't have district offices, and so that I don't think that's needed. It's more the staff thing. Like having at least one person seems like it would be useful for the kind of things that they're now doing.
You can do that all online. And here's the thing. They're trying to sell a car unseen. The average person doesn't even know their county councilman's name, let alone what they do.
Yeah.
So they're trying to give you all this horse crap, what they have to do. Their main responsibility is to budget, know it, and develop relationships with the directors or other of the departments to get the things done that you need done. I mean, to me, this is just absolutely hilarious. And if you look at the councilmen that are still on there that served with me, they voted no. So
yeah. There's that's a really good point, Jim, that this is clearly being driven by newer members of council. But I would suggest, and maybe I'm the one who's not informed here. I absolutely grant that's possible. But I would just say, how much of it is the fact that the younger members, or the members who are there, who arrived there more recently, they arrived at a council that had already changed, and not so much that they are changing it, but it already has changed.
But they're much shrewder than they're letting on. Here's the thing. If you're willing to go back and change the charter to give you more power, then you need to go back to the beginning and say, look, the charter needs change that 15 full-time councilmen is going to cost you another $10 million to the budget, which they don't have.
Yeah.
Go back and if you want full-time councilmen, go back and shorten the size of council. If you're going to be genuine, go back and do it right.
Yeah.
Don't just keep adding on to something that doesn't work now, because if anybody who served on council will tell you, if you do not develop a relationship with the chief executive, you could sit there and twiddle your thumbs. They have all the power. So if you're going to change the charter, you need to go back and do it right, not just like, hey, well, give me more money, because that's what's doing. And the fact that none of them were challenged in their election, they feel invincible. So here we are.
That's another point that I think could absolutely, like, especially if they lose the vote in November, I think this could absolutely be a major problem for the folks who are driving this. I think there's no doubt about that. And I'll tell you right now, I mean, I'm an outlier. I'm an outlier in kind of tentatively making the case that this may be the only solution to make county council work better. But that is not at all the dominant position out there. I mean, you can just tell. I can tell by what people are saying on this radio station. I can tell what people are saying to me in my inbox.
Let me tell you how shrewd they were. They strategically put this on the ballot in November when we had a primary that was less than 20% vote. There's nothing to go vote for. All the offices have already been decided. So what they'll do, in Bethany and their crew's wisdom, is they will do the mail-in ballots to get this passed. Mark my words, you heard it here first.
Yeah, I was surprised they went for the general ballot. I thought they might go for the primary ballot because it's going to tilt more Dem. So I'm not sure.
The Republicans don't even have anything to go, but there's nothing on the ballot.
But in November there will be like that. You'll have more Republicans going to the polls in November than for the primary because there aren't a huge number of Republican primaries. I would think that.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing: all the Republicans, there's hardly any of them even on the ballot. So you'll see a lower Republican turnout than you normally do too, because the only place that there was a fight was in Washington County with Senator Bartolotta. There's no fights in this county.
Yeah.
There's not even any Republican elected officials left in this county that I can think of.
Yeah, Devlin Robinson. And you got a few. You got like.
Not on the ballot.
Yeah, he's not on the ballot this time. That's right. Yeah.
No, so you're going to see a 15 to 20% voter turnout, and you'll see most of it.
I think it's still a midterm election, though. So even though there's not a huge amount of local interest, there's going to be a lot of people who are going out just because it's the midterms. It's going to be absolutely dominating the airwaves. Here's where I think my understanding is that if people don't know what is being asked on a ballot referendum, they tend to vote yes. And that could be an issue here where you have uninformed voters who blindly vote yes. I think that's probably how you got the change, because they won a couple years ago when they shifted from the per meeting stipend to the annual salary, and I think that was a lot of voters just blindly voting yes.
See, when I was a councilman, you weren't allowed to run for something else while you were a councilman.
Yes, and that was another that. But the thing was again, that kind of that culture, that stigma against using county council as a springboard, that was violated pretty early on. I mean, that's how you got Wayne Fontana, that's how you got Rich Fitzgerald, and these are really solid guys. So I'm not saying that they did anything wrong, but the idea that county council wasn't going to be a springboard, that kind of went by the wayside very early on.
I don't disagree. Actually, I was the one that succeeded Fontana. So
okay, there you go. Yeah.
I'm more than familiar with it. But you said it perfect yesterday when you said that they're creating a hatchery to bounce for other offices. So all this stuff that they need, being able to get paid so they can be full-time activists, having district offices, getting more money, helps them grow a base to run for something higher up.
Yeah.
So
no, I'm very sympathetic to all of these concerns. And this is why I've started to think, like I said, that maybe I think the problem. I guess what I'm saying is I think the problem is actually in the charter, and that there's the available solutions just aren't there.
Brandon, I was there.
I know.
The original conception of the charter was disingenuous to begin with.
Yeah.
You had serious power.
Jim, can you hang on till after the break? I got to get to some traffic.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Alrighty. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, it's KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen Gamble.
All right, we have good news if you're trying to travel Route 65, Brandon. We have in the line between Avalon and Bellevue, earlier accident near Riverview Avenue. Final stages of clearing there, and the delays around it are easing. So good news as you travel there. Not so great news on the Parkway West. You have some inbound delays because of shoulder closure as you approach the Fort Pitt tunnels. Crews are working there doing landscaping until around 2 today. So you'll find that is going to complicate and cause some slowdowns for you if you're trying to head toward town that way. Outbound right now over the top of Green Tree Hill. Beginning at Parkway Center, you have sluggish traffic on the Parkway West as well. Parkway East lines up at Wilkinsburg. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Hey, this is Lauren, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's gonna add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken, breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson with your Lowe's weekend weather update. There will be the potential for some showers around on Saturday with high temperatures mostly in the 70s. Sunday looks like a drier day overall, and it looks warmer with highs in the 80s, although a shower is still possible. Fireworks are cool, but festive flowers last longer. During July 4th deals at Lowe's, get 2 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annual hanging baskets for just $15. Valid through 7/8. Selection varies by location. While supplies last, excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
My friends at NASCO Roofing take pride in exceeding customer expectations. Stephanie from Murraysville used NASCO for minor roof repairs. When a storm created substantial roof damage, she called NASCO. NASCO worked with Stephanie's insurance company and installed a beautiful brand new roof. NASCO has satisfied thousands like Stephanie. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO. JK's done it again. I'm serious. My boy JK, the Oakmont Restaurant King, has done it again. Folks are texting me, man, did you see this restaurant? Whoa. Did you check out Abode? Whoa. Marty, it's beautiful. Marty, the food's fantastic. Marty, it's home-style cooking. Marty, it's fabulous. It's fresh. It's clean. It's amazingly different. JK did it again. Check out his new restaurant in Oakmont, Abode. It is rocking.
The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Alrighty, folks. Brandon McGinley from the Post-Gazette filling in for Marty. I have a few more minutes with you before we get to Paul Alexander and the Pirates pregame show. And I have on the line with me Jim Ellenbogen from formerly of Allegheny County Council, and we are talking about how we got here to the point where, council, feels empowered to ask for more money, more staff, more benefits, and so on. So, yeah, I mean, right before the break, we were talking about how, it has absolutely morphed into much more of a political powerhouse than anybody expected when it was formed.
Yeah, when this whole thing was conceived, it was the people who were in power before the three commissioners, DeWita and Cramner and Dunn, it was a way for them to reclaim their power because Forrester had been defeated. The next three commissioners decimated the power of the county board chairman, which affected, thousands of people's jobs, things like that. They wanted it back. The deal was Forrester runs council, Roddy runs the thing. But what happened is Tom died.
Right.
And then it kind of took off.
Yeah.
But if you look at the original council, you had guys like Richie Olas, Hop Kendrick, Joe Natoli, guys who were powerhouses in their own areas. So they were trying to save it that way. And as those guys were older and they died and fell off, then you ended up with guys like me and Nick and the rest of it. And, like at the time, I was the chief of enforcement for the Department of Revenue. So I had a great job. I did this as a favor. I'd been in politics my whole life.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll go along with it. And I did it the way it was supposed to be done. If I had a problem, I sat down with Honorado. I sat down with Fitzgerald. We worked it out. We didn't grab a microphone and start screaming about Gaza.
There's two really interesting things there, Jim. First of all, in this telling of the story, it's remarkable how much the structure of a county government that could, as far as we know, last for generations or centuries was determined by the personalities of the people who were there at the time, which is really amazing. And then the second thing that you said that I think is particularly relevant to this conversation is that at that time, council's relationship with the executive was much less contentious than it is now. And I think people thought that was a Rich Fitzgerald county council personality thing, but it was much more about members of council, Bethany Hallam preeminently, realizing that there was scope in the charter to expand their power, and that if they generated tension with the county executive, that would work in their favor. And that tension's still there with Sarah, by the way. Like in Inamorado, it's not like it's all hunky dory because you got a left wing, county executive. That tension is still there.
Here's the thing that really offends me when I hear people like Bethany say that we rolled over for the chief executive. Let me tell you something. If you ask Rich Fitzgerald, him and I had some of the biggest fights in history of the county, but we didn't do it in public.
Yeah.
We fought it out, we argued about it, and then we worked it out for the benefit of the people in this county. I was a good fit for council then because I was a former chief of special emergency services, so I understood what was involved in running a department.
Yes.
And that's where a lot of it's lost. These councilmen are more interested in the issues that a congressman or a senator should be interested in, as opposed to the nuts and bolts, which is boring, of running the government.
I've had this conversation with Dan Honorado as well about how so much of that job was about the nitty-gritty of making deals with the council that was empowered to make deals with the county executive, but it was done in the way that you described. And people are going to be like, oh, smoke-filled back rooms. But that's where politics works so much better. Some things have to be done in public. I get it. Like, I'm a journalist. I love transparency. Okay, fine. But so many... When things are, there are certain aspects of governance and of politics, a lot of aspects of politics that become worse when they're done in the public eye because they become performative. When you are sitting down across the table from Rich or Dan or your fellow members of council and you're just having it out, that's just you guys doing your jobs and not doing it as a big performance for the public.
Well, that's exactly right. We weren't interested in running for anything else at the time and just trying to get the public's eye going, woo. We were just trying to make sure that the government functioned and that we kept the taxes low, and it's like you always describe the center. We were the center on the football team.
Yeah.
We had to make sure the ball got to the quarterback instead of throwing it over his head, and then everybody notices. And that's the problem. You have so many people running for government now that have never come up through the ranks that don't understand how it really works, particularly the county.
And the county is
like a huge octopus.
The county is it's responsible for what, about up to $3 billion a year, something like that. It has a massively underfunded pension system. It has a human services system that is one of the biggest in America. I mean, it's a serious operation. And I mean, not to pick on anybody, but when I see some of these members of council who are like, "Oh, we're responsible for $3 billion," it's like, yeah, that's terrifying. You've never had a job, you know.
You hit the nail on the head. Here's the thing. If these councilmen would pick up their phone and find out who the guys that make the things work in the county, like myself, there were people like in public works, like George Thompson's the chief of operations. All you have to do is call George and say, we got a problem here. He sent people out to look at it, make it work, and that's how it works. If you know who's doing things, you don't need all this other crap. You just do your job instead of talking about national issues.
Tell me about it. Well, it was on Colin's show yesterday. Suzanne Filiaggi made a really good point on Colin's show, and another point that kind of works against the position that I've taken, which is that the reason that county council has become more visible and seems like it has more responsibilities and is more kind of politically active, it's not because they're actually doing things for people in Allegheny County. It's because they're scheduling 5-hour public comment sessions about Gaza. And I was like, that's a very good point.
And she's exactly right, and I admire her for being the last Republican standing.
Yeah, I know.
But, that's just it. This is all about what I can do to run for something else.
Yeah.
And there's some of them I know have designs on.
Tell me about it. I mean, some of it's very, very obvious. Hey, Jim, I got to run. We got to get to this Pirates pregame. But thanks so much for calling in. This was great context. And I think I'm going to try to get rich tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, now I've said it in public, so now I definitely have to try.
Ask him about the arguments him and I had.
Oh, that'll be great. That'll be great. If you hear it, you can call in and you can have them over the air.
Yeah, well, like I said, one thing I'll say about Rich Fitzgerald, he is a worthy adversary.
Absolutely. No, I love it. Hey, Jim, thanks so much. Okay, I have about 35 seconds left with you all today. That was Jim Ellenbogen, former member of Allegheny County Council. He was there at the beginning. Great perspective on how we got where we are. I'm still not sure that there's a way forward that doesn't involve further empowering this council, even though it's not an outcome that I favor. I'm still not sure. But Jim gives great perspective on how we got where we are. And I think we all agree it's not ideal. This is not the legislative body that anybody involved in this process wanted. But it is the one that we have. We have to figure out what to do with it. Alrighty, folks, we got Paul Alexander, who's going to be doing Pirates pregame, Pirates-Mariners rubber match down at PNC Park today. And this is Brandon McGinley from the Post-Gazette. And I will be back with you tomorrow, filling in for Marty again. Have a good day, folks.
Amazon Business. With smart business buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees when used as directed. Spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
Tootie Mechanical Systems, Pittsburgh's HVAC, plumbing, and electric leaders, is a family business that I truly admire. Tootie culture is built on ethics, service, and making a difference in our community. Tootie Mechanical Systems, they're the people you want working in your home.
Fireworks, tradition, and Pittsburgh pride. Iron City Beer since 1861. Cold, smooth, crafted for generations. Pittsburgh drinks Iron City Beer.
Let's play a game. The rewards are high if played right. In the game, you can receive an education, choose a career, buy property, get married, and so much more. Success in the game doesn't rely on luck, chance, or even strategy. To win, you must know the rules. The Constitution is the rulebook for our game. It tells the players, you, me, the government, what's fair, what's foul, and who makes the calls. Learn the Constitution. Use it, defend it, and win, because if you don't know the rules, you can't win the game.
Freedom. It's an American thing from AmericanThing.org.
Hey, this is Calvin.
And Sam.
With Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks.
We're looking for experienced deck builders and lead carpenters who want to build high-end outdoor spaces without all the headaches. We specialize in premium decks, covered porch roofs, outdoor living spaces, and custom exterior projects. These are the kind of jobs that you'll actually be proud to put your name on.
And we pay fast.
Apply today at callthecousins.com/careers.
That's callthecousins.com/careers.
Call the Cousins.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 78 degrees at 11:30. I'm David Colorado. PRT is encouraging drivers to use public transit during next month's Commercial Street Bridge closure. News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush has more details.
PRT CEO Catherine Kellerman says the agency is taking steps to keep service moving efficiently through Oakland while the bridge replacement project is underway.
We will temporarily suspend our construction on the PRTX University line. That means all that fun traffic that we are contributing to in Oakland, we are taking a temporary pause so things can flow a little smoother.
Kellerman is also reminding commuters about PRT's park and ride lots and available routes. More information is available at rideprt.org. Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
The Supreme Court today delivered victories to the Trump administration in a pair of rulings related to immigrants. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy has more from Washington.
In two separate immigration cases, the court split 6-3 along ideological lines, with the conservative majority rejecting the arguments of immigrant rights groups. Both opinions were written by Justice Samuel Alito, who said that would-be asylum seekers in Mexico aren't entitled to make their claims unless they actually reach the U.S. side of the border. Alito also wrote that the government can strip the temporary protected status granted to Haitians and Syrians that has allowed them to stay in the U.S.
Cases of measles continue to go up in Pennsylvania, but now the unprecedented outbreak, which began in the eastern part of the state, is slowly making its way toward our end. Health officials have just confirmed 6 measles cases in Northumberland County, just north of Harrisburg, bringing the statewide total this year to 81. That's the highest number in more than 30 years. The current outbreak, which started earlier this year, comes as vaccination rates across the state have plummeted. On Wall Street at this hour, the Dow Jones Industrial Average is up 458 points. The Nasdaq is still down, dropping 191. The S&P 500 is 14 points higher. KDK Radio News time, 11:32. Our next update after baseball on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Folks, John Perry is a good friend and a great lawyer. One of the best lawyers. His record of verdicts and settlements proves this. His team, superstars, also amazing. Mike Calder, his partner, and his sons, Alex and Trevor. Let me tell you this. They're feared by doctors and insurance companies. They have doctors on staff. Perry Calder Law, caringlawyers.com, 412-281-4200. I challenge you to go to the webpage and check out the mind-blowing verdict.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Plus, it's an exceptional retirement value with a flexible entry process and affordable rates. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
Fresh paint inside, fresh flowers outside. Summer at your house is looking good. During July 4th deals at Lowe's, buy one, get one free. Select interior paint via mail-in rebate. Plus, get 2 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annual hanging baskets for just $15. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See store at Lowe's.com for details and requirements. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new.
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let costs keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
Everyone needs to take care of their mental health, even running back Bijan Robinson.
When I'm on the field and feeling the pressure, I usually just take a deep breath. When I'm just breathing and seeing what's in front of me, everything just slows down. It just makes me feel great before I run the play.
Just like Bijan, we all need a strong mental game on and off the field. Make a game plan for your mental health at loveyourmindplaybook.org.
Love your mind.
Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Foundation, the Arthur M. Blank Family Foundation, and the Ad Council.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center's KDKA AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Well, thank you, Paul. And as we look at the PennDOT cameras out over the Parkway West, we are seeing traffic backing before you get to the top of Green Tree Hill. You actually have some slowdowns as far back as Carnegie. We do have some shoulder restrictions heading into the tunnels. Plus, it looks like we might have an accident or something going on, maybe a disabled vehicle off in the left shoulder as you approach where that Banksville on-ramp is. So that's a triple slowdown for you if you're traveling there. Outbound is sluggish, too, from Parkway Center up over the top of the hill. You'll line up on the Parkway East inbound solidly at the Wilkinsburg interchange. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Intervals of clouds and sun the rest of today with a high of 81. There'll be a couple of thunderstorms late this afternoon and early tonight that can produce downpours and damaging wind gusts. Partly to mostly cloudy late tonight, though 62. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Are your property taxes too high? You have from July 1st until September 1st, 2026 to file an appeal of the Allegheny County Property Tax Assessment. Contact Richard Ernsberger at the law firm Barrenden Ernsberger. Call 412-391-2515 for the help you need.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Now for a business news update from the Pittsburgh Business Times, I'm Managing Editor Mike Larson. The Urban Redevelopment Authority is starting to market what's long been an open 14-acre site as available after another development proposal has not come to fruition. At a recent groundbreaking for a new industrial project in the Ferrywood neighborhood on the western edge of the city, URA Executive Director Shashila Numani Stanger revealed that Golden East Investors, the New York-based developer that owns the River Commerce Center on the north side, has allowed its option to expire on the URA's site at 62nd Street in the 10th Ward of Lawrenceville. The URA first announced it had entered into negotiations with Golden East in May of 2024 over the 62nd Street site, the former location of a Tippin Street mill across from the Allegheny riverfront. Also, a robotics unicorn with a sizable presence in Pittsburgh is going public, the latest in a string of AI-focused market debuts. Oregon-headquartered Agility Robotics is set to go public through a merger with Churchill Capital Corp., a special purpose acquisition company. Upon completion of the merger, the two are expected to operate as Agility and be listed on one of the major North American exchanges under the ticker symbol AGLT. Agility has long held office space and a large research development presence in Lawrenceville. For more on these stories and other local business news, log on to PittsburghBusinessTimes.com.
It's time for the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show. The North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel and is brought to you by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, Spencer Toyota, 2 Minute Junk Truck, Saloni's Italian Bread, Joe Ball GMC, Hampton Beer Outlet, Hello Windows, Og Murphy and Perkoski, Pennsylvania One Call System, Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, Central Outreach, and the North Shore Tavern. The North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show is on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Good morning. And what a beautiful day for baseball at PNC Park. Paul Alexander with you on the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. And how about your Buccos last night? After what's been kind of a lukewarm, disappointing, somewhat tragic in a lot of ways, season to this point. When you see what the Pirates did last night against Seattle, it just has to give you a glimpse into, darn, this team can be good if it fires on all cylinders. Keep in mind, what happened last night, that 11-run explosion was without O'Neal Cruz and Connor Griffin. We'll get to Connor Griffin in a moment. There's really good news concerning Connor Griffin. Not such good news about Spencer Horwitz, and we'll get to all of that as the Pirates get set to make it 4 straight series wins against the junior circuit. No one says the junior circuit anymore, do they? That used to be what we always called the American League, the junior circuit. And I'd have to do some research to tell you why that was the case, but the Pirates have fared well against the American League. So that's good news, as they have a chance to win the series today. We have a lot going on, a lot to get to. Why don't we get started with a look at the standings? And once again, the Brewers just doing Brewer-like things. 49-29, 7-3 in their last 10. And I'm a big fan of the run differential. Now, you all know what the run differential is. It's just your total of runs scored against the number of runs allowed. They're a plus 123. It dwarfs the rest of the National League Central. And I mean dwarfs the rest of the National League Central. Now, it's not the be-all, end-all, because the Cardinals in second place at 42-36, 4-6 in their last 10, they're a -1 in run differential. So what does that mean? How could they be 42-36? It means when they win closely. When they lose badly. And the good news for them is a win is a win and a loss is a loss. I mean, the run differential has no bearing on playoff standing, no bearing on home field advantage, no bearing on anything, really. But to me, it's a good look into how this team is performing in general. The Cubs, 43-37, sit in third right now, 7-3 in their last 10. They are a plus 36 in that run differential category. Pirates sitting at an exact 40-40, and how perfect is this? They're 5-5. The 500 team is 40-40, 5-5 in their last 10, and they're a plus 23 in terms of run differential. They've taken a hit there recently. But when you score 11-1 win like they did last night, you know, that's going to skew the numbers a little bit. The Reds, who the Pirates will entertain over the weekend, 37-42, 4-6 in their last 10. They are -50 in their run differential category. So that's our look at the standings, and that's brought to you by Pella Windows and Doors, Pittsburgh, PellaPittsburgh.com. So what's on tap? That's presented by Hampton Beer Outlet. Father's Day special still in hand. 10% off all HBO gift cards. Now, that is the Hampton Beer Outlet, not your favorite movie channel. Okay, HBO is Hampton Beer Outlet. Pirates taking on the Mariners today. That's what's on tap. And they can win the series. That would be their 4th straight against the American League. And it would get them over 500. Every time we get together, which is all the day games during the week that we get to do together each and every time, I am so big on just staying above 500 because that keeps you very relevant into the trade deadline, very relevant into August and September, very relevant to your fan base because you're still in the wild card hunt if you're above 500. When you start slipping and falling, that is not good. That is not good at all. And I think that momentum and being above 500 can do a whole lot of good for everybody involved. I just think it's a much better clubhouse to walk into, a much better situation when fans are walking into the building. Everything about it is just so positive. And let's be real. The Pirates over their last 30, 40 years, that finishing above 500 is not a commonplace event. 4 times in the last 30 years. I mean, that's the reality. So that above 500 to me, maybe it means more to me. You know, I covered, I think, every game at home during the 20 years of losing. So maybe that's why that rubs me the wrong way, a little harder than some. But I think it's important and significant. Weather report. When weather disaster strikes, call Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration. It's going to be a good one. I think it's going to be a very nice day. Partly sunny with a high of 80 degrees. if I had the opportunity and didn't have to do post-game, I'd get my butt in a seat down there and check out the Pirates and the Mariners today. I think that would be a whole lot of fun. So the weather partly sunny and a high of 80. When we come back, we're going to go through the pitching matchup. We'll give you the starting lineups, and we're going to give you the good news and the bad news in terms of the injury report. We will have that for you and plenty more right here on the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel, right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
Spain is the tournament's top seed. A beautifully balanced side built on fluid possession, led by a creative playmaker who unlocks defenses at will. La Roja's depth across every position makes them the team to beat.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW-1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
No shame, no judgment.
Your health matters.
At Central Outreach Wellness Center, we care about our community.
Confidential STI testing, PrEP, and accessible health services for everyone.
Your health, your way.
Visit centraloutreach.com.
Hi, I'm Neil Walker. One of my favorite places to go in the North Shore is the North Shore Tavern. If you love the Pittsburgh Pirates, then you'll love the North Shore Tavern. My home and Pittsburgh's home for Steak on the Stone. Just a stone's throw away from PNC Park on the North Shore.
Your family is always on the go. So are the Tootie trucks and technicians. Tootie has been servicing homes and businesses in the Pittsburgh area for over 35 years. Trust Tootie with your home's heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical systems. Your family's comfort and safety are always their top priority. At Tootie, you're part of the family. Tootie provides superior home services with unparalleled honesty and professional courtesy. Call today, 412-499-3110.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, folks, it's Marty. Look, with Medicare, this is important stuff, and there's never one size fits all. That's the beauty of MediConnect. That's why I love the company. The folks at MediConnect, they'll sit down with you in your home or in the office, anywhere you wish, to answer Medicare questions and compare plans with your current situation. There is never, ever a fee for their services. And they got 70 different plans. Medicare made simple. MediConnect, 888-818-6334.
No shame, no judgment.
Your health matters.
At Central Outreach Wellness Center, we care about our community.
Confidential STI testing, PrEP, and accessible health services for everyone.
Your health, your way.
Visit centraloutreach.com.
Now back to the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Welcome back. North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Paul Alexander with you, getting right to the pitching matchup. It's presented by Who's Got the Ball? Brought to you by Joe Ball GMC. You can have it all with Joe Ball. All right, it's going to be a good one today. It will be Bryce Miller going for the Mariners, Bubba Chandler for the Bucks. Miller 3-1 with a 1.58 ERA, 40 innings pitched, 43 strikeouts, and a whip of .70. That's a big-time deal. Now, he has been piggybacked, much like Bubba Chandler was going into the season with Majinski. But now he is free to go as deep into the game as he can, and that's bad news for the Pirates because he's been very, very effective in his last start when he was getting the piggyback treatment. He had allowed 1 run on 3 hits in 5 innings on just 66 pitches, and he left the ball game with a 1-0 deficit. So he's going to be able to go as deep as he can. So one of the keys for the Pirates today will indeed be getting him out of the ball game if you can, because this guy has been super effective. 27-22 overall in his career, 3.79 ERA. 407 strikeouts and 442 innings of work, a 1.09 whip. This guy can really ball. Bubba Chandler, 2-7, 4.62 ERA, 74 innings of work, 69 Ks, a 1.38 whip. That's because he walks way too many batters. 6-8 in his career, 4.44 ERA, and 100 strikeouts and 105 innings of work. Let's get to those starting lineups. Brought to you by Central Outreach Wellness Center. Cure your Hep C. No insurance necessary for care. For the Mariners, Crawford will lead off and play third. Raleigh will be the DH. No catching today for him. It is Rodriguez in center. Naylor first. Arena in left. Raleigh will be in right. Young will play second. Garver will be the catcher. Emerson will play short and bat ninth. For the Pirates, it'll be Mangum leading off in center. What a catch he made last night for the Bucks. Lau will be the DH. 18 bombs on the year to lead the Pirates. Reynolds in left field. That man made it 29 straight games getting on base safely. He has been red hot. He is really hitting the ball well. He does that in June quite a bit. Gonzo, Ricky G will be cleanup and play third. He went 2 for 4 last night. O'Hearn went 4 for 5 last night. He'll bat in the 5-hole. He will play first today. Valdez, who looks really nice in right field, he will be batting sixth. Callahan, nice-looking kid up there, had another good night last night. And Triolo will be at short. Davis will do the catching today, and he will bat ninth. When we come back, we have an injury report for you. What's at stake? Keys to the game. We're going to also tell you who's locked in stone, who's going to have a great game today. All of that and plenty more straight ahead right here on the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Robert Pierce & Associates is one of the area's leading personal injury law firms. For over 45 years, the family-owned firm has remained dedicated to helping the friends and neighbors of our area get the justice they deserve. With 3 generations of legal expertise and a team of experienced attorneys, if you are injured, Robert Pierce & Associates handles all the costs of your case. No fees unless you win. The experienced personal injury team at Robert Pierce & Associates is here to help. Call today for a no-obligation appointment or visit piercelaw.com. KDKA-AM.com.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by Wesley Financial.
If you want to give your child the gift that keeps on giving, invest at an early age.
Compound interest, right, is the eighth wonder of the world.
Financial planner Ed Jertson says early investment can range from college savings plans to teenagers investing some of their high school summer job money.
$500 a year every year, let's just say to age 65.
He says consistency and growth will add up. I'm Rob Hart.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-384-9393. That's 800-384-9393.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease. Control is everything to me. Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Hey folks, my friends at NASCO Roofing take pride in exceeding customer expectations. Joe from Pittsburgh loved the excellent work NASCO did on replacing his roof and gutters. It was a big job that NASCO completed in just 2 days with excellent attention to every detail. Joe was also impressed with NASCO's cleanup that left his home spotless. NASCO has thousands of customers that are satisfied like Joe. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO 412-373-2000. 412-373-2000. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing. NASCO.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Now back to the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Welcome back. Paul Alexander with you. We'll get you set for Pirates Mariners, 12:35 start at PNC Park. Shape your future minor league report brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Now through August, earn 5% cash back on gas, groceries, restaurants, and travel with their Visa cards. Full terms and membership eligibility requirements at allallegiantfcu.org. Connor Griffin with a rehab start in Altoona last night. Didn't go too badly. 2 for 2, a home run and a triple. He did have an error at short, but he looked good while playing the position. He should be available, not playing today. I would not be surprised if he was in the lineup tomorrow. Some bad news on the injury front, and that is brought to you by Robert Pearson Associates, Pittsburgh's premier personal injury attorneys. Spencer Horowitz, who's been playing extremely well. You saw him removed from the game in the 4th inning last evening. tight hammy. He is now on the 10-day IL. Jack Brannigan has been brought up to take that roster spot. So bit of a bad spot there, but hopefully the hamstring heals quickly. What's at Stake? Brought to you by the North Shore Tavern, home of Steak on a Stone, which I recommend highly. That place is just so cool, and Mike is the best. So the key is win the series today. That would be 4 straight American League Series wins at home. They've won 7 straight overall against the American League, so that is all good. Keys to the game, it's going to be Bubba Chandler and his fastball command. I mean, he cannot fall behind in the count. He cannot walk batters. That has just been his absolute problem. That's why he sits at 2-7 right now. As far as locked in, our prediction, short pick game brought to you by Precision Pointing and Restoration. A short pick is Brian Reynolds. It's June. He's been hitting safely. He's been on base for 29 straight games, hitting safely in almost every. He was 2 for 4 again last night. I'm going to tell you right now, Brian Reynolds is going to have a good night. That is no question. Keys to the game, well, we kind of touched on it. That's brought to you by Spitzer Toyota in Monroeville, SpitzerToyota.com. Bubba Chandler, man, he's got to set the tone. He needs to, 1, get off to a good start. 2, get ahead of the batters. This guy has electric stuff. He has an electric arm. He has Skeens-like stuff, but he doesn't have the command or the control that he needs to get ahead of batters, to get hitters out of hitting and batter situations. So that's going to be a huge, huge deal. And like the Pirates did last night, I mean, they just had such great situational hitting. They scored 11 runs without hitting a home run. I mean, that was an incredible night offensively for the Bucs last night. So that is certainly a huge, huge part of the game. I think we have you pretty much up to date. Again, that injury report brought to you by Robert Pearson Associates, Pittsburgh's premier personal injury attorneys. A little bit of a setback for Spencer Horowitz, but I think some really good news. A little bit of scary when the elbow on your throwing arm isn't functioning well. That's a scary situation. We've seen enough Tommy John surgeries to, keep us, concerned forever because they happen quite often at the major league level. Normally to pitchers, but we've seen Andy Rodriguez with a lot of arm problems as well. So great news that Connor Griffin had a great rehab start last night in Altoona. He's back in Pittsburgh now, not activated for today, but do not be surprised at all if Connor Griffin is right back in the lineup tomorrow and playing shortstop. All right, when we come back, we're going to get you over to the call of the game. We'll get you set for who is going to be calling the game for you today and some more tidbits, some more nuggets, some more opportunity to make you feel like you're really ready to take in this ball game today as the Pirates and the Mariners play the rubber game of their 3-game set. And the Pirates are coming off a very impressive 11-1 win last night over the Mariners. However, they really have a tough challenge today. Bryce Miller is a dude. I mean, make no mistake about this. This guy is really good. And unfortunately for the Pirates, no piggyback today. They're not going to take him out after 5. They're going to let him go as long as he's effective. The key for the Pirates, we talked about the keys to the game. The key to the game is to get to that Mariners bullpen, which is a good one. But when you have a starter like Miller, you want to get him out of there as quickly as you can. All of that and plenty more straight ahead on the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
In celebration of America 250, Precision Pointing and Restoration is honoring the people who built our country. Pittsburgh's premier award-winning masonry company is giving back to those who served. Right now, you can nominate a veteran in your life to receive a free chimney restoration or brick repointing project from Precision Pointing and Restoration. Go to brickpointingpittsburgh.net before June 26th to nominate a veteran today. Because after everything they've given, Precision Pointing believes that our veterans deserve a home that stands strong.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to install a mailbox.
Let's go.
But there's one critical step before digging.
Wait, what?
Call 811 to have utility companies mark their underground lines. Failure to do so will result in catastrophic gas line damage. This message will not self-destruct, but your yard might if you don't contact 811 before you dig. Visit pa1call.org.
Maybe I should have listened to the home message first.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Been 30 time, would have been 30, no, would have been 30, being 30, been 29, if that'll help, been 29,000, being 7, 5, would have been 9, 9.
Get ready to bid on the equipment you need in the Ritchie Brothers Northeast Regional Auction on August 4th. Inventory is housed at locations in Pittsburgh, North Franklin, and Northeast Maryland, with in-person inspections available. Bid on a wide selection of construction and transportation equipment. Don't miss this great opportunity. Visit rbauction.com/Pittsburgh to sign up. Again, that's rbauction.com/Pittsburgh.
There's nothing like summertime baseball except, well, summertime baseball with a cold beverage. And Hampton Beer Outlet is your summertime beer headquarters. Drive a little, save a lot on all your favorite beers and ready-to-drink cocktails. Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got over 1,000 beers in stock, all at the best prices around, with great people, great customer service. So drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet for all your summertime beer needs. Route 8 in Hampton.
Folks, John Perry is a good friend and a great lawyer. One of the best lawyers. His record of verdicts and settlements proves this. His team, superstars, also amazing. Mike Calder, his partner, and his sons, Alex and Trevor. Let me tell you this. They're feared by doctors and insurance companies. They have doctors on staff. Perry Calder Law, caringlawyers.com, 412-281-4200. I challenge you to go to the webpage and check out the mind-blowing verdict.
When it comes to your home, trust means everything. At Home Genius Exteriors, trust starts with a conversation and a free roof and attic inspection, and it's earned with every roof we install. Let our dedicated project team and certified installers give you peace of mind. Call now and get 50% off all roofing materials, plus 0% APR and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-U-R-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. See website for details.
Now back to the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Welcome back. It is the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Paul Alexander with you just for a couple more minutes. We'll turn it over to the Pirates Radio Network pregame. And by the way, that brings us to our call of the game presented by Pennsylvania One Call System. Know what's below. Contact 811 before you dig. Call of our game today will be Greg Brown and Bob Walk. Not supposed to have favorites, but, you know, that's not going to be a bad listen. Just saying. That's going to be a whole lot of fun. I want to give a shout-out to Braxton Ashcraft. His game last night with the victory, he is now the first pitcher in the modern era for the Pirates ever to have two games in the same season where he had 10 strikeouts and no walks. This guy's become such an unbelievably efficient pitcher. And I think if Paul Skeens, that's right, Paul Skeens can actually watch someone else and learn and get better right on his own rotation. And Bubba Chandler is certainly a guy that I hope he was paying attention last night, because this guy is unbelievably efficient. He's already gone 8 innings in a game this season on just 80 pitches. I mean, a lot of starts for Skeens are 5 innings, over 100 pitches. That is just not getting you deep into a season, deep into a game, deep into where you want to be. So that's been a bit of a problem. Reminder, after the game, it will be the Og and Prokofsky reaction show presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration. I will have that for you immediately after the game. Looking forward to that. We will be able to chat with Bob Walk after the game. That's always a thrill for me as well. He's one of the greats in what we do. No question about that. Should be a great day at the ballpark today. Again, our weather, sunny with a high of 80 degrees. It's a rubber game, meaning the Pirates dropped game 1, won game 2. They won game 2 in an impressive fashion, putting 11 runs up on the board last night without O'Neill Cruz, without Connor Griffin. And keep in mind, we may see Connor as soon as tomorrow. He had a great rehab start in Altoona last night, 2 for 2 with a home run and a triple. He is back in Pittsburgh. I would imagine, even though he's not activated today, I would be shocked if he was not activated for tomorrow. Trevin, great job as always. Always a thrill to work with you. You're one of the best. We appreciate your hard work. Enjoy the ball game, and remember, we're going to tune in right here. Take a couple of calls. We'll get it over to the Colin Dunlap Show, but enjoy the ball game. Take care, everybody.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Broadcast commencing in 3.
This ball is gone.
2.
Swing and a miss. He struck it out.
1.
Grand slam for Brian Reynolds.
Your Pirates are on the air. Base game of the Pirates Radio Network is brought to you by Highmark Health. Highmark is proud to sponsor Pirates everywhere, from home base to home away from home, because Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Pittsburgh Brewing Company. Pittsburgh Brewing, makers of Iron City and Icy Light. Giant Eagle, official supermarket of the Pittsburgh Pirates. PNC. PNC, brilliantly boring since 1865. The Pennsylvania Lottery. Players must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Number 1 Cochrane. Club 1 Rewards. Join for free today and earn points and save on every service visit. Operating Engineers Local 66. Partner with Operating Engineers Local 66. Join us at IUOE66.org. Allegheny Health Network, official medical provider of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Caring for you through every win, every loss, and every moment in between. Sheets, the official convenience store of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Why the Sheets not? Get a snack after the game. And by Coppers, protecting what matters, preserving the future. This is Pirates Baseball on the Pirates Radio Network.
Good afternoon and welcome to PNC Park, where this afternoon the Pirates conclude their 3-game series against the Seattle Mariners. It's the rubber match as the Pirates pounded the M's 11-1 last night after dropping the 3-2 decision to open the series and the homestand. Greg Brown, Bob Walk with you. Our pregame show will continue in a moment. We'll hear from the Pirates manager, Joe Block. We'll chat with Don Kelly about last night's big 11-1 victory. The Pirates pound out 15 hits, defeat Brian Wu and the Mariners. Braxton Ashcraft went 6 strong innings, a run, 5 hits, did not walk a batter, struck out 10. He improved his record to 7-3. And Carmen Majinski finished up the last 3 innings to earn his 2nd save of the year, his 3rd major league save. Today, Bubba Chandler on the mound for the Pirates, his 16th appearance, his 15th start of the year, and he'll oppose one of the more underrated pitchers in all of baseball, Bryce Miller, who started the year on the injured list for the Mariners. Started the season on the IL, made his first start in mid-May. Since then, 7 appearances, 6 starts. He is 3-1 with an earned run average, a microscopic 158 for the right-hander out of Mount Pleasant, Texas, Bryce Miller. He has walked in 40 innings, a total of 4 batters with 43 strikeouts. Joe will talk with Don Kelly about today's pitching matchup coming up in just a moment. It is a Sugardale Dollar Dog Day here at PNC Park before the Cincinnati Reds come to town. Tomorrow night, that 3-game series against the division rivals begins. And we remind you about the pregame Miller Lite Happy Hour. Fans 21 and older, arrive early, enjoy the pregame Miller Lite Happy Hour from the time the gates open until first pitch. Saturday is a 4:05 start. Oh, and by the way, tomorrow night, Paul Skeens will pitch with the City Connect uniforms being displayed by the Pittsburgh Pirates. Saturday afternoon is a 4:05 start. And that game, the first 20,000 fans get a Pirates soccer jersey from AHN. And then Sunday afternoon, the concluding game of the homestand, 1:35, all kids 14 and under get an Eaton Park Smiley cookie at the gates while supplies last. A lot going on here at PNC Park, but first, it is the Pirates and the Seattle Mariners concluding this 3-game series and the rubber match. The Pirates at 40-40 now on the year. And this, by the way, game number 81 is the halfway mark on the 162-game schedule. Pirates would love to end the first half with a winning record, of course. And in order to do that, they'll have to beat a very tough Bryce Miller. The Mariners are 41-40, and they'll continue their road trip into Cleveland over the weekend. One bit of news, and you'll hear in just a moment again from Don Kelly. He'll talk about how and why Spencer Horwitz went on the injured list today. The Pirates' first baseman goes on the 10-day injured list, a left hamstring strain, and the Pirates recall Jack Brannigan from Double-A Altoona, the 25-year-old, one time one of the top prospects out of the Pirates organization, out of Notre Dame, a third-round pick 4 years ago, has had some injury issues and has just been really fighting his way back from injury and doing quite well going back to the last 10 days or so, hitting at a 320 clip with the Altoona curve. And again, coming up in just a moment, we'll hear more about that injury for Spencer Horwitz. Pirates and the Mariners, the concluding game of this 3-game series before the Cincinnati Reds come to town. Bubba Chandler on the mound for the Pirates against Bryce Miller. When we come back, we'll hear from Pirates manager Don Kelly on the Pirates Baseball Network.
What does Paul Skeens talk about in the clubhouse?
I keep telling the guys, you got to join #1 Cochrane Club 1 Rewards.
Surprised? You shouldn't be. Here's the box score. 5% back in points for every $1 spent on service. 5 cents off a gallon at Sheetz. Members only offers.
See what I mean?
Get your free membership at club1rewards.cochrane.com. #1 Cochrane, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Hearing the news every day is one thing. Hearing it hit home is something altogether different. That's the difference you hear every day on KDKA.